Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and it's time for the final run. Of the marathon. The final run is going to be quite the epic adventure. We have Team Blue Guy versus Team Sunwee for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne, all bosses in that order. And up first, we have Capitaine versus Catalyst. How are you, gentlemen?
Hello.
Hi, I'm fine.
Yeah, doing great. Can't wait for this to go horribly wrong, but other than that, I'm pretty good.
I second that. So before we start, we should probably say that because we're first in the relay, we decided to do more of a Mimi route. We obviously try to explain it as we go along, so do not expect any crazy gold gamer play here with the fastest routes available. This is more gonna be for fun, although it's still gonna be competitive, obviously.
Yeah, it's not that horribly slow, but it's gonna be quite the meme. I guess we can keep that a surprise and on why we're starting cleric.
Female cleric. So I think we are pretty much ready to go.
Whenever you want to go, just count down. Oh, do you want me to count down? I'll count you down.
Yeah, of course, yes.
And since I'm the host king, I'm going to start from 6, just because I can. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck,
Good luck, Captain. Thank you.
Look at
So we should point out that we are playing the Prepare to Die edition, not the remaster. This is very important because most of the memes that we are going to be doing throughout this run are not actually possible in the remaster. So yeah, play PTD. It's a good game.
Yeah. The obvious superior game.
Usually we'll see runners starting with black firebombs. I think we don't do that, as far as I'm aware. At least I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. Starting with a master key.
Yep. Cleric master key. So we're just gonna run past a Silent Demon here and kill him with the mace that we pick up. The cleric starter weapon.
Mace is pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. Yeah. I was surprised because I only used it for the first time like yesterday. I was like, hey, it's not a bad weapon.
Really? That's not what I wanted to equip. So obviously we're doing RTS strats, so we're not gonna do the quit out here at Oscar. So there are a bunch of places where we could quit out to save a bit of time, IGT, but yeah, this is RTA. So.
Yep. In-game time is normally used to measure the speedruns on the leaderboards.
Do you guys want an interesting fact?
Frankisy?
Well, Frankisy is definitely an interesting fact, but in total, across all of Speed Souls Charity Marathon, 4 years we've been doing this, we've now raised over $35,000 for Save the Children.
That's pretty pog if you ask me.
And that's amazing. So thank everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, and thank you, Asylum, for this great RNG.
It's starting already on the first boss.
Yeah, I'm already blaming RNG. Loser mentality here. Already lost this race.
Don't worry, I'll probably end up buying some wrong items and everything will go to hell.
Insane optimal keyboard options.
Yeah, so if you open that menu there when you jump into the cutscene, because memes, the menu can actually stay open during the cutscene, and that it's basically gonna make sure that a little fade in that this allows you from sprinting doesn't appear when you enter filing.
So we're starting with like, I mean, I'm starting, I don't know if we're doing the exact same thing, but I guess we're going to tutorials first. I don't have like the academy run, so I don't see what he's doing.
Yeah, we will be doing like, we'll probably have a little bit of a couple of differences in the runs, but I assume that we're gonna start similar by going to the Undead Merchant, purchasing things. Okay, so I actually need to see what I need to purchase to make sure I don't forget anything.
Whew. So personally, I bought like some arrows. I bought a bow for move swapping. Also bought some bombs and some throwing knives for later, and then I did a glitch called prom swap, where I still had enough souls to buy like another bomb, but I set up my mouse during the run, so the cursor would be over to be able to change selection. So I clicked that at the same time that I tried to buy the bomb, and basically that allows me to open the prompt to buy the bomb, but over the bottomless box that I didn't have enough souls to buy. So I ended up buying the bottomless box instead.
Yeah, I did the same exact glitch.
Now it's time for some resin action. Should be like super easy with this because Taurus is like it staggers him pretty well. Can't wait for this to go horribly wrong now to prove me wrong.
Yeah. The trick in a marathon run like this is to always try to balance speed and consistency. So in Souls games, usually if you decide to go for some kind of a YOLO in a normal attempt, you know, that's fine, because like you reset, you do an attempt, but you cannot do the same thing in a marathon. So you gotta make sure that everything is, you know, working out well and you don't lose too much time if you mess up something.
We have a $10 donation from Anonymous saying, I bought a mug with Capitaine on it from merch this year. So naturally, I will root for Kata this run, Kappa. Good luck, guys. A little bit rude, I'm not going to lie. But thank you so much. Capitaine, may I ask you might not want to answer this, but how do you feel about you being on the merchandise?
Oh my god, this quote will like be written on my grave, I swear. Like, it's gonna follow me till the end.
I mean, it's, you know, well known. What can I say?
Yeah, I should actually buy some of those merch.
Well, you should. Like, if you put on the merch and then you don't have your own merch, that would be pretty bad. You should do it.
Yeah, but doesn't it feel weird? Like, how do you explain that? Like, if you have like someone that isn't like an IRL friend that doesn't know Twitch, how do you explain about the fact that you have like a mug with your face on it?
Say that you're famous, but that you're very humble and you don't share it IRL. It's simple.
I mean, you are famous.
You are,
hopefully
yes.
our room doesn't go wrong because I don't have a shield.
Alright, so this is probably a different routing between me and Capitaine. I'm first gonna go to the Underparish bonfire before I do gargoyles. I also got headshotted as I was trying to cut the tail, so I'm glad that I managed to cut the tail from Hellkite properly to get the Drake sword.
Wow, not even linking like to my channel. Dude, get the sweet juicy views. Sad. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Getting some counter hits. Hopefully he dies here. No, because this game's a meme. Yeah, that's fine. I was waiting for that to happen. Thank you, Ash. I wasn't being serious, but thank you for linking the clip on my channel.
we got you, fam. We got you.
Nice bullying, dude. What the heck?
Don't worry, we're not going to link Kata's channel.
So, because I'm playing female, I'm gonna need to two-hand before duping the homebrew here. So I guess we're doing different routes. Personally, I'm not gonna do sense gate skip. I'm like pretty bad at races. I'm pretty bad at marathons, so I'm just gonna do like the safest possible what I can do. So
I don't really know what I'm doing. I figured it out yesterday.
Just gonna kick this guy because I don't like him. Rude.
So what I did there... Yeah, go on.
We have a
go on,
$20
Wolfie.
donation, sorry. I was just going to say, $20 donation from Alex Gaming Pleb saying, really blue guy. And I just want to point out that because of these last couple of donations, we've now surpassed the total from SCM 2018. We already passed SCM 2019's total about $1,000 ago, so that's really good. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, guys.
Clap.
So what I did there was moose up my Drake sword, and I used the rapier's running attack on it, killed the gargoyles with it. Now there's some menuing here that I have to pay attention to again, so let me be silent. So as you can see, I'm trying to scam Andre here, but I'm trying to also make it not as obvious. But yeah, I'm essentially scamming Andre out of some Titanite shards and out of some pikes. Alright, so now that I've scammed him, conducted fair and completely normal business, I will head over to the Darkroot Garden and or rather Darkroot Basin, and then try to get the RTSR in the valley.
Oh yeah, we're doing very different early games then. That's cool at least.
Yeah, this shows you how much variety there can be. Even though we're gonna end up using the same weapon for the entire run pretty much, our routes can differ quite a lot, so it's gonna be interesting, and it really shows you how much potential for different routing PTD has as a game.
Using the same weapon? You mean the same armor? Wink wink?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
So, playing Omega Peach. I mean, I don't have RTSR, so I might as well. So this is my favorite boss. As everyone knows, if you ever watch my stream, I have like a very good relationship with this boss. It's very great. I love it.
Of course.
And also I'm using a weapon that deals like a shitload of damage, as you can see from this amazing Drake Sword and RTSR. So yeah, the downside of my route is that it has a pretty slow early game. That's quite not very fast Quillag fight, but the benefit is that the rest of the run is going to be like super easy for me.
Oh, so you're going to be doing... Okay, so you're fronting.
I'm fronting, yes. So that's why I bought like the bottomless box, and I'm just going to get like a crap load of stats.
Yeah, Monk Omega. So I'm not going to be using the main glitch that Capitane's going to use at all this run. So that's going to be really interesting.
Oh, did you buy the bottomless box just to put the bikes in it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm actually gonna two-hand bow here. And peace out. Or not, because I can't tube.
That's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
So essentially,
right,
I'm probably gonna be... Yeah, go ahead.
So sorry, because I was just about to do like the big glitch. So I'm just gonna put like a bunch of things in my bottomless box here. I'm gonna put Quillag souls and some arrows, and then I'm just gonna talk to Framed, because that's like I rang the bell, so now he's awake, and he's a merchant, so I can just sell things to him. And you just saw Cadass Camp Andre. Well, I'm gonna do the same, but with Framed. So I'm gonna just sell him more than what I actually have. So I'm just gonna sell him 99 arrows, even though I don't have some 99, and that's just gonna do a glitch that allows me to do what's called an underflow. So I can sell like 999 Quillag souls, even though I technically only have one. So as you can see from my soul count, it's pretty high now.
Wape Nation.
There we go. So I'm just gonna do it twice, so I get about 2 million souls. I think that's 2 million. Is it 21? I don't know. I can't read, like there's too many digits. It's a lot of souls, basically. And there we go. Now the game is easy, basically.
Cool. Well, I just did the Sense Gate skip. This is essentially a skip where I abused the death cam mechanic, where As soon as I have that activated, nothing will load or deload, and gates and other assets to areas load a little bit later than the areas themselves. Thus I can trespass the Sense Gate without having to go to Quelac and ring the bell there. Even though I'm gonna obviously do that later on to be able to enter the Filing Altar. But I don't have to delay myself with this nonsense right now.
Alright, so now I'm rich, so I'm gonna do some very reasonable level ups. So don't ask me why, but I settled on getting 40 of everything that I can. So I'm gonna get 40 vitality, 40 endurance, and I actually want to get 40 exactly because it looks nice. Strength, 40 dexterity, 40 intelligence, and 40 faith.
I wonder why the faith.
I wonder why.
I mean, we're a cleric after all, guess makes sense.
Yeah. Whoop. Oh, I'm a potato. I duped the arrows earlier, and now I need the arrows, so I need to actually take the arrows out of the bottom of this box.
Sound speed.
There's
So I will be approaching Iron Golem shortly. I'm gonna do the fight with Drake Sword RTSR, so it should be pretty easy. You need to deal 400 damage below knee level to stagger him, and then another 200 below knee level to get him to drop down or fall on his butt. But if I angle him correctly, he's just gonna fall off the bridge, and it's gonna be easy W.
Did I forget anything?
Think, Captain, think.
I need 2 large shards, right?
Yes.
It's 2 on the roof, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I literally changed that really fast, like, right before the run.
Huh.
So, unlike Kara, I'm not gonna pick up RTSR. So, I guess he has the time save of doing SGS, and I have the time save of not picking up RTSR. So, we might end up a bit even with this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly.
No idea how much, like, either saves. Also, I don't have RTSR, but quitting out is, like, slow RTA, so I'm just gonna backstep through a boulder. Also, I have, like, 25 billion HP approximately, so barely
Yeah, I
deals
couldn't
any
do that
damage.
with my health bar. Well, maybe I could, but I didn't want to risk it, so I just quit out like a pleb.
Wow. Imagine being a player when you could be a gamer. The health bar, it's not even, like, I don't even have that much health. Like, it's 40 HP, but, you know. Did you know you can get, like, so many health that the health bar doesn't actually show all your health? If you get, like, maximum HP and the FAP ring and all the bonuses. So sometimes
Yeah.
you get hit, but your health bar doesn't go down.
I remember seeing Siege use BTSR and RTSR and then be in the range, then heal, and then still be in the range.
Yeah, he was like getting hit by ONS and still like, oh my god, fuck. Nice. Nope, don't drop it. Moves up to the pike.
Most of the pike.
Not exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy pike, mate. Gotta lift a bit more to be able to
Yeah.
lift it properly.
I guess you will have the honor of explaining what route you're
I can just leave it to you. Like, I know that you have an explanation
Nah.
prepared.
No, I don't. Shit.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do it first, and then I'm just gonna try to explain like what I actually did, because I don't want to really mess up anything here with the level ups or the upgrades.
Yo, thanks, Sauron Golem. Thank you. It's nice. Nice of you.
So I'm gonna upgrade my gloves to +5 because I need some armor, obviously. Then I'm gonna level up some random statistics to be able to use these gloves. And then magic will happen, okay? So just watch and learn.
You need like a PhD to do that glitch.
Yes.
As far as I know, only Kumul in the world has that PhD.
Okay, so I just equipped my traveling gloves. +5 into my right hand slot, which essentially turns it into the Greatsword of Artorias, the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias. Because the two items share the same ID number. So when I equip the gloves into my weapon slot, the game doesn't check if it's the proper item type. It only checks the ID number. And because it's the same, it just acts that way. Now, the reason that I opened two menus, due to the prom swap glitch again, is so I can also combine it with a move swap. And that way I can move swap this ESM'd weapon, and I can use a move swap gloves essentially as a weapon, and it's gonna be the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias. Now, because I upgraded the gloves to +5 before I did it, this sword is also +5. Because the ID will change depending on the upgrade. So yeah, that is essentially what we did right now, or what I did, and what Captain will do as well. He's gonna also show you some more memes with ESM, and especially he's gonna be pardon me, he's also gonna be getting the RTSR through that technique, so you'll have more chances to try to understand how this works.
Yeah, I'm on my way to like the tomb. The reason I'm only doing it right now, the bonfire, is because I need a ring to do it, and I still don't have a ring. And next to the tomb bonfire, like the Dark Moon tomb bonfire, there is a ring, so pretty convenient. So if you've missed what's hidden, I'm about to do the same thing over here. So first, you know, upgrade the glove. It's actually very important to not upgrade it to +6 because the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias +6 does not exist. So if you do it, then you will have a +0.
Yeah, +0 version of the Greatsword, which
what am I?
which would suck a lot, honestly.
Right, so let's do the magic.
Also, just to remind everybody, we are doing slightly different routes, even though we're gonna be using the same weapon obtained the same way. So whether I'm in the lead or not,
I'm
is a question.
Potato. I need to equip the ring first. There we go.
All right, so I didn't get a very good attack from this guy. I'm gonna. Maybe I should just heal up and try again. I guess I'm gonna try to set this up twice.
Hello, mouse? Can you? Okay.
But then this guy's gonna be in the way. Okay, let me actually peach out really hard here. I'm gonna go all the way back here. I'm gonna quit out to de-aggro these guys, but also try not to break the AI.
So to celebrate the fact that I got a weapon that doesn't exist, I'm just gonna jump against this wall and quit out, and oh, there we go, the wall is gone. So basically my damage, I'm at like my max damage that I will get during this run. So I might as well just do Gwendolyn when I'm there. So yeah, you can just quit out against the Gwendolyn like wall, and it just breaks for some reason. Like it's the same glitch that you see Kata do in like Grapple Mage in the remaster, or that we do at the wall at Oscar in the tutorial. What am I? I can't count. I was talking and I went. My brain is very tiny, okay? So I went too close from Gwendolyn because I just forgot that you shouldn't go too close. Okay, cool.
So I did break the ONS AI with the quit out, but it was a really Monka Giga fight, but it seems like I will get them. Alright, good. Whew. I was kind of too close for comfort, but managed to hold it steady.
Yeah, just wanna like disclaimer, I've actually didn't run all bosses all bosses since like 11 months before this race. So that's kind of why I decided to go with like a very safe version of the route by like getting insane amount of level ups early. Because also the damage of this weapon is actually pretty good, so it's fine. So now I'm moving the elevator back up, but I'm not even sure if that saves RTA, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm just gonna jump on the railing and quit out to get up there before the animation of the rotating stairs finishes, and that makes that the game considers it never finished, and so it's back to the bottom. And that's useful because I'm gonna come back later to kill Priscilla, and I need the stairs to be down. That saves like I think something like 11 seconds or something.
So it probably still saves a little bit of time RTA, I would assume.
Yeah. It's just cool, so I'll do it. It is somewhat viable, yeah. It's just bad on Notorious, but that's it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be that is like one of the worst fights. That is true. Because you don't get a 2-hit stagger, so
yeah,
gotta play it super safe. So I'm fighting Gwendolyn now. As you can see, it's a really cool boss.
Oh no, I got hit by a lightning spear in my back. Oh, no.
Maybe you should heal, just in case.
Yeah, I only have like, what, 80% of my health left?
Yeah, scary. We do have a quick donation if you guys are okay with that. We have two, sorry. We have $15 from 7bald7 saying thank you so much for this marathon and let's go Team Blue Guy. Obviously this goes towards Kata's all achievement run. I mean, we're actually sending all of that to the incentives for Kata's all achievement run. He just keeps refusing to do it. I'm only kidding, I love you babes. And then we have $5 saying, remember, you can still donate towards the bid war to force Berto, and only Berto, to kill old hero with the Crescent Falchion in Demon Souls. Now that says it's from not Miltravid, but I'm not sure I believe that.
Yeah, I think Berto is not on my team, so I absolutely support that cause, yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, damage is okay. It's okay. As you can see.
So I'm on my way to Strademon now, as I will be heading into the painted world after him, so I need to I need to kill him and get the doll to be into the painting.
So this fight was the opposite definition of like fast. So you saw all the menuing I had to do to get the greatsword. It's quite complicated, so that's why I bought some throwing knives so I can kill Guinevere without like undoing my move swap.
Yep, I obviously managed to miss a throwing knife first.
Nice.
So Stray is quite the tank, as you can see. He's taken more attacks than Smo in second phase of the ONS fight. So this fight takes a little bit of time. And hopefully I don't get wrecked by this Black Knight coming up, because you don't flatter him with the weapon. And you don't one-shot him either, so I need both parts of the move swap to hit. Okay, I did. Fantastic. So now I'm gonna be heading to the painted world on my side of the screen, and once I'm there, like, watch my insane RTSR setups that I came up with like yesterday or the day before. I don't remember.
No shield, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the very important thing. I'm very sorry. This isn't good. You guys can actually see my body. So I'm just gonna open the pants here, and I'm just gonna do some maneuvering magic. There we go. Now my upper body is invisible. Sorry, excuse me for not doing that earlier. I could have done that as soon as I picked up the ring and got the greatsword, but I completely forgot to do it. So there we go. Now I'm a floating head.
Yeah, I
Which,
actually, because yeah, go on.
I was about to say some memes, but
I love memes.
yeah, that obviously makes me run faster because, you know, my body is lighter. Duh.
Makes sense, to be honest.
Simple, really, if you think about it.
Okay, so there's one arrow that I will block. I don't do the floating head thing because I will be, I used the armor on the Gwendolyn RTSR setup. And I'm actually gonna set up RTSR here as well, which will be great.
The actual hidden buddy. Get out with the super serious strats.
Yeah, so just tanked 3 arrows, well, blocked 1 and then tanked 2 more, and now I have RTSR for Priscilla. I need to see how many throwing knives I actually have, because I still need 1 for, yeah, I have 3, so I guess I can use 1 here. As long as I don't
didn't
miss.
think about using 1 on Priscilla.
Yeah, I still need 1 for Ceaseless later. Alright, well, never mind, I got a good spawn anyway. Oh, I ran out of stamina, that's not good. This weapon does actually have a pretty decent R1, so that's kind of nice that sometimes you can use it
Yeah,
if necessary.
pretty good on Guardian.
So now I'm gonna head over to Darkroot Garden. I'm gonna head over to my friend Andre again. And we're gonna do some well, we're not actually gonna do any scamas, but I'm gonna basically dupe my firebombs thanks to the negative quantity dupe. Because I already have the 999 pikes in my inventory. I'm gonna first buy the crest, so don't forget that, that'll be pretty bad. And then I just look at the pikes, and basically when you try to purchase an item, the game has to determine how many of that item it is gonna allow you to buy, right? And whether to show up a quantity prompt in the first place. So the game looks at my inventory and sees I already have 999 pikes, and it does 1 pike minus 999. And this way, essentially, it stores me this quantity of... I just messed up. Hold on, let me do this really quickly. Okay, I keep on messing up because I'm bad.
Damn, negative duping firebombs, that's some big brain strats.
There you go. Okay, so essentially I store this negative quantity, and then I use the double menu once again. This time thanks to the brightness menu, or you can use prompt swap as well. To manipulate it into a drop prompt, and then I drop the 1 firebomb that I bought minus 998 times, so instead I actually get them. But the max stack is 99, so now I have 99 firebombs. Absolutely the only reason that I do it is definitely not Bed of Chaos, in case I missed. Just putting that out now.
I believe that as much as I believe that Donator is not Ultravit.
So I did a little detour in the Painted World, because unlike Kat, I didn't pick up RTSR in the Valley of Drakes. So I picked up the Red Sign Substone, and I'm basically going to do the same glitch that we did for the sword, but with the Red Sign Substone instead, and I'm going to put that on my ring slots, and so it's just going to give me RTSR. So until now I didn't have RTSR, but as you can see from the damage that I'm doing, I didn't really need it so far. Did I buy it? Yeah, I did, okay.
Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit scary. It's like the first scary part. And that is gonna be RTSR Hydra for me. Because I must ensure that I don't get hit by Hydra whatsoever. First I also need an attack from these trees, or demonic foliages, which I got to set up RTSR. And then the fight's gonna be a little bit scary.
I'm a potato. There we go. And now I have RTSR. Yay! Well, yeah, I'm just gonna do like most of my RTSR stuff with falling damage, which is percentage based, so it doesn't really change anything. I have like the same amount of HP.
Imagine running a game that didn't have percentage based on damage. Who did you do? That'd be
Crazy people. So here I'm actually gonna put the pikes back in the bottom box because when I will be going on my way to Sif, I need to pick up the stone armor. But the problem if you have the pike in your inventory, you're cramped, so your inventory is full, and you just can't pick it up. So it's very important that I drop it right now. And well, that I put it in the box. I'm also not just dropping the pike. I'm putting it in the box for if I by accident like toggle and do the move swap. So I could just do the glitch again.
Yep. I'm actually going to be doing it again in the DLC as I want to use the hidden body there.
Oh, you're doing hidden body?
Yeah.
Because I got like 40 zits, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Run through it. And also like, I did a practice run like yesterday and it took me like 20 minutes at some point to like just figure out some... okay, not 20 minutes, I'm exaggerating, but like I lost like 5 minutes to doing the glitch or something. So I was like, all right, let's just do a route where I literally do it once. So I'm just not gonna undo the move swap, which is kind of comfy because if you know like the current state of Dark Souls, it's toggling everywhere to save like frames. And this run is kind of chill because we don't toggle. So it's like good old days where you just run.
Alright, so I got the stone armor, the insane rune skip there, and I'm gonna head to Sif and try not to die there. Because my health bar right now is not looking too good. Hopefully I don't get chipped to death, because that would be pretty bad. I'm gonna go all the way to the left here to make sure I don't take full damage anymore.
So I'm doing actually something pretty important here. When you move swap a weapon, it's not possible to do jump attacks, but if you block right before you do it, you actually can. Nice, I missed the attack. So that's what I'm doing here. Like, I block and then I do jump attack, because otherwise you can't do a jump attack, it just
That's
does
true,
R2.
yeah. I did the same.
And you don't want to use the R2 with this sword. It's
so slow. I did it.
It's so slow. The wind up takes
weapon.
like 5 minutes approximately. Just a random estimation from my accurate testing.
Alright, that was a really good Sif fight actually, all things considered with this weapon.
So I'm just gonna play it like any percent and kill Dusk. Because I don't need her.
Dang, kinda rude.
Wow, using Pepe hands on Sif is actually not allowed, guys.
Yeah, that's actually a bannable offense. Like, come on, lads.
Wow, dude, wow. Wow! I really love RTSR setup where you rely on enemy AIs. It's so great. I love it, especially when it ignites. So also picking up the stone armor here.
So I'm heading over to Four Kings now. So I can place the Lord Vessel and get to the Duke's Archives, dissipate the Golden Folk Gate. There's actually a skip for that Folk Gate, which you do in the fastest route, but for this route it doesn't really work. First I need to do Seal Skip without full control though, so hopefully I don't fail it. It's not very hard, but I could still mess up. I'm gonna use the slope without property here, hopefully. That will delay my death. Alright, I think that's fine. And for 4 kings, it's actually going to be really bad because we need to kill 3 of them. We do not have the damage to get 2 kings.
Oh, you get 3 kings?
What? Yeah, I get 3 kings, yeah.
Insane advantage in my route. All good.
Yeah, that's quite a big time save, yeah.
Except I'm doing 4 kings like in 30 minutes or something. Because I didn't do Sense Gate Skip, I don't need to like do 4 kings to place the Lord Vessel. Whoa, yep. Sif. God damn it. That was very fast. I mean, fast attack from Sif. The fight is terribly slow. Like, I don't have a brain.
Fortunately, to run these games, you don't need one, so it's good. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, well, I just died to Sif. The most dangerous Sif is actually like lingering Sif. So that's great. Great damage. Great. I should actually be able to salvage this, I think.
So I kill the first king, and I'll be able to skip the fourth one at least, because we can attack the kings as they die, and we can damage the cumulative health bar that way, as you could see there. So there's one. Where's the other item? Okay, so I dropped 2 items to be able to orient myself and see where to find the third king as well. He should be somewhere around here, I hope. Should be just one more running attack and he's dead. Yeah, this should be around, right? So as you can see, I have to wait a long time because the kings spawn on a set timer. Should be spawning around now. There he is. Let me get close to him and he's dead. Okay. So as you can see, I lost quite a bit of time there compared to a 2 king fight.
What is this angle? Okay, and you're just supposed to do that when he's like lingering. You're supposed to just have a brain.
Okay, so I place the Lord Vessel, then teleport back to this bonfire. I'm gonna do a final level up here for me. And
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna head to Analondo.
So it's gonna look like we're even, because I'm heading to Analondo as well.
Dang.
Except
caught up, mate. What the heck?
you did 4 kings and I didn't, and I did Quillag and you didn't.
Yeah.
Except me doing Quillag is not really a benefit because I have to run back there anyways, so... yeah.
We'll see, there's plenty of things that can happen. I expect at least 3 deaths on Artorias from my part, then another 2 on Centipede. Because those are like, you know, bosses that I normally fight very differently. Especially Centipede is such a wonka that you normally just slap him with a dark beat in the face and he dies. And fighting him melee is quite something special, to be honest.
Can be pretty cool with the BKH, but with move swap weapons, it's usually terrible.
Yeah, and especially
Nice.
this weapon compared to something like the Dragon Tooth or the Black Knight Greatsword that are normally used. This weapon is pretty tiny, so it can be difficult to actually hit the boss in the first place.
That's why I have 40 bits. It's because my brain is very tiny, so my health bar is pretty big to compensate. Just got hit by a boar on my way to Duke's Archives, you know, just like...
Check
lose
full
like
control, I see.
30% of HP, like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't need the... oh no, I do need the bombs.
Yeah, hopefully I don't die here on the pendant collection, where I need to kill this blue golem, because it's not actually a one-shot for me.
Oh, nice.
So I have to do an R1. But I'm good. I leveled up extra endurance to make sure that I have stamina to roll something if necessary.
You guys were actually perfectly in sync there during that part when you came up the elevators. That was really cool. But we do have a quick donation. $10 from Pose666 saying, hello, fast boys. Really sick runs so far. Glad I'm able to watch them and support a good charity. Thank you for your donations. And remember, guys, you can donate towards the incentives for this relay race where you can impact and, you know, try and help the team that you want to win by betting or by donating, by donating to the other team to have to do something like it could be doing Garmin and Moon Crescents with no buffs in Bloodborne, or Old Hero with no magic in Demon Souls.
Alright, so we just did Duke skip, probably, both of us.
Yep.
To skip the entire prison section here with Seath. And I assume we're gonna be setting up... Yeah, slope quit out, alright. I assume we're gonna be doing the manly drop, so I can't wait for both of us to die.
Oh, do you, like, I think you overestimated my peachiness.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna do
I
it.
guess you underestimated my peachiness.
I guess I underestimated is the word, yeah.
just gonna do,
I'm
like,
gonna do it.
the other drop. Like seriously, I
forgot
haven't
what the other
ran
drop
through
is,
this
so.
place like in 11 months. Can you see how I'm like already slowly making excuses? It's all a plan, of course, for my inevitable loss at the end. I'm just
Well,
gonna
you
drop
are
here.
part of the team, Captain. So, you know, you can just blame the other team members if you wanted to.
Right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not gonna be my fault. I'm first, so it's gonna be, you know,
Yeah,
fault
exactly.
of the following runs.
Yes, I survived manly drop, so I feel very manly now.
Nice. But it's not the true manly test. True manly test is with ceaseless, even if we don't have to do move swap. Oh god. I mean, you can once. I don't know if you're right. Can one cycle ceaseless?
No. It's 2
Oh,
cycle.
okay.
What am I looking for? Fire bombs, okay. We're gonna navigate around these clams in a very specific path to make sure they don't end up in the fight, because the full gate only spawns once the fight starts. And if the clams make it past that, they can annoy the heck out of you in that fight. Especially with this weapon where you don't kill Seath super fast. Can you use the black
I'm like so
fire bomb
bad.
rattle to break the crystal? Oh, nice.
There's like Capitan that did optimal back then that is like judging me right now. Like, wow, Capitan. I used to know how to do that.
Alright, Seath is dead, which is cool. And now I'm gonna head over to Moonlight Butterfly, which is a fantastic boss fight. I will enjoy chugging fire bombs for eternity. While I put on the stone armor to, well, cannot even ensure that I won't die, but I can try to not die.
So my route is basically has nothing really planned for Butterfly. So I'm just gonna die. That's the plan. Yeah, I just have regular fire bombs because I just didn't really think through this.
Okay, I chugged the first one too early already. The second one missed.
Can you?
That's the bait attack. Okay, I managed to dodge it. Insane hits, to be honest. Look at him go, dude. It would be nice if he actually just flew down at this point. I feel like he's been flying for quite a while. Thank you, mates. Almost managed to kill him with the fire bombs. If I didn't miss, he probably would have died. Alright, so that's Butterfly. It was pretty slow, but it is what it is. What can I say? This is why having magic is very important in the fast old bosses routes. Even though you're using, you know, like pretty bad spells like Great Heavy Soul Arrow, it's still really important. And I also almost toggled there on the stand-up, so let's try to not do that. That would be pretty bad.
The muscle
Time to
memory.
reset up the entire thing. Yeah, absolutely. So a pretty scary part is coming up, and that's the DLC. First it's gonna be Guardian. Guardian is fine with this weapon, but Artorias is gonna be pretty bad, so...
But it's okay because I'm a floating head, so... The
So you
floating
cannot
head
hit
will
you,
protect
makes
me.
sense.
Yeah, basically.
Guess I can equip the soul as well to get some more inventory space for the items that I'm gonna purchase from Chester.
Oh, so
Which I actually forgot.
So you undo and Royal Wood Skip?
No. I ran around, but then I go to Chester anyway, and then set up RTSR, and then yeah.
Yeah, I just don't buy anything from Chester.
I was trying to like do no move swap Artorias, but bloody hell, this weapon like is actually kind of ass. So I'm primarily gonna be using like the rolling attacks, I suppose, while move swapped. Alright, let's see what Guardian does.
It is different routes, yeah. Kata is actually ahead.
Well, you do have a time save from doing 2 kings, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that was pretty good.
That was kind of spooky, but it worked. So Guardian is pretty cool. Like when he does the wind attack, you can just move swap into him, and whatever he does, if he does lightning, you can just kill him, or if he charges, if you just sprint as soon as you can, then you can just survive either. So what I did here is, because I knew there was no wall behind me, I knew that Guardian would have enough space to do the charge. So he did the charge and I just strafed, and that gives you like an extra running attack on Guardian. It's pretty cool.
Yep. I had the same RNG, but I had actually the lightning follow-up, so we got to showcase both scenarios there. So this is the Royal Wood. Normally there's Royal Wood skip here that you can do through like 40,000 different methods by now. But because we don't want to lose move swap, we cannot really afford to do it. As when you move swap, the jumping attack or plunging attack gets also replaced. Okay, chill the heck out, farmer. It also gets replaced. So essentially what happens is when you try to survive it with a plunge, the plunge animation, or rather the animation that you can roll out of, is going to be too short, because your plunge attack is actually the Rapier's plunge attack and not the Artorias' greatsword attack, if that makes any sense. So we have to run around here, which is pretty strange. You don't really get to see this too much in speedruns.
That's like 2016 strats or something.
More farmers. Hope they chill out. Alright. So I'm probably gonna peach out to the max. So first I'm gonna go to Chester, purchase the items. And then I'm also gonna activate the elevator here, the shortcut, just in case I die to Artorias, because it's probable. What do I want to buy here, actually? Some blossoms. I wanted to get these clumps, and I wanted a talisman. So long, pal. Right, let's activate this elevator. Get RTSR set up here. And it is time for one of the scariest fights in the game.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go the scary route for this fight. I did the strat of just not doing RTSR and having 40 vids and just tanking.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty smart. Okay, please, Artie, please. We practiced this, mate. You know what to do. You need to die fast. Without taking me with you.
Yeah, this is a Capitan approved speedrun. So it works if you only have, like, it's guaranteed to work with 2 brain cells or less.
Yeah, go. Oh, he's still alive. God dang it. Almost spoke too soon. Okay, it's okay. I got really good attacks that I could punish pretty easily, thankfully. Oh, I kind of forgot about Elizabeth. Ah, dang it. Oh well, fortunately I do have the Sanctuary Bonfire, so... I can just warp back.
It's part of the route. It's not Peach. You took the bonfire to walk back and go to Elizabeth. Easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Elizabeth is actually not here in my game because I killed Dusk. Because I'm not planning on using Hidden Body. Also, we're not getting full control in this route, so you know you get to see the old pathing. This is pretty like throwback for me. I used to run Optimal back like in fucking 2016 or something, and you had hidden body, but you didn't have full control, so you had to run around like I'm doing right now. I'm also doing some meme strats. This shouldn't hit me. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
And
I need
then
to.
jump over this guy because Lin. Kill that guy with the jump attack. And then roll attack this guy. Roll this. And I'm good to go.
Alright, so instead I'm just gonna cast hidden body here. And then hopefully make it through safely. It's still not guaranteed, especially because my hidden body's just about gonna run out when I'm gonna be at the chest trying to pick up the crest key. Yeah, I messed up a little bit with forgetting to attune and also to get Elizabeth, but it's fine. Didn't lose as much time. Then I also tried to dupe without two-handing because good brain. Okay, I'm gonna delay the hidden body cast here so it lasts a little bit longer while I'm hanging around the chest there, and hopefully everything goes smooth. I do, after all, have a shield that has 100% physical block, so...
What's up with my body? I did a glitch where I equipped my pants, but on the slots of my chest, the chest piece, and the side effect of that is that my chest is now invisible. It's literally useless. It's just that now I'm invisible. I mean, it's aerodynamics because like now air is going through my body, so it's faster, obviously. Duh. So no hidden body strats for Hellbridge. I'm just rolling this. I'm not, I guess. Never mind. And then just roll and kill everyone. And there we go. Oh no, I got hit 2 times. Oh no.
If I got hit just once here, I would die, on the contrary, so... Obviously you can see that my route is much harder than Capitain's route, XD.
Yeah, by far. So the good thing about my route where I skipped RTSR Notorious is that it was pretty safe to not take the bonfire after Guardian and not take the shortcut after Notorious. I'm still gonna take the bonfire for Manus though, because Manus is not really worth skipping the bonfire. It's just like one
I'm
extra
taking
ward.
it as well. Yeah, I'm taking it as well, but also because I need to get the pikes to redo my move swap. Which means I have to do a pretty good meme RTSR setup here without any ring swaps. Because when you're crammed, obviously the whole ESM is based on the fact that you cannot unequip your rings, so that means I cannot actually ring swap right now. Even though I guess I could have ring swapped before and then just dropped the pikes, but then if I messed up and toggled somewhere, I would have to get pikes again. So better keep them, I guess, and lose a little bit of time to these RTSR setup memes. And then you get to see the whole glitch once again when I equip my my gloves into my left-hand slots. All right, let's drop one more time. Repair bow, rapier, zoom in, rapier, double menu now.
Oh, you do zoom strat?
Yeah.
Is it faster?
I don't know, I just do what exactly what Kumul did in the clip.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay, there you go. I think we are good to go and ready. I'm gonna jump off here. It should be RTSO.
That's rude. Of course, obviously. That's typical Manus. Typical Manus.
Attacks, please hit. Alright. Chill out, brother. kind of risky. Didn't realize he wouldn't die there, but hopefully this will be it. Fight took a long time, but we got him. Whew. This insane background noise in that fight. I never like noticed it because I'm like so focused on the, or rather I'm not as focused on the fight normally. Let me put the pikes back into the box.
I guess you could keep the pikes now. Oh no, you need to remove the pike for
setups.
Ring swaps as well, yeah. Because you can't remove the ring, but you need that ring slot to do ring swaps.
Exactly.
Or I guess just you don't really swap rings, but yeah.
Yeah, like at this point, until the very end, I'm not gonna be like unequipping my weapon, hopefully. So I could have just dropped the pikes instead, but like I said, I'd rather just have them in case I actually mess up and need to redo the glitch again. Otherwise I would have to go to Andre and then quantity store, purchase the pikes again, and that will take even longer. But hey, maybe some optimizations for next year, who knows.
Yeah, let's do this race every year, let's go. Until we beat the record with it.
Live, you could say.
Oh, I get it.
Haha.
Alright, Calamite, be nice. Alright, good opening for Calamite. So I could have attacked here maybe, but you know, I'm playing this Omega safe. Like here I could attack as well, probably.
Yeah, so I actually had to trigger Calamite first. I didn't do it on the way to Artie. And now I'm gonna have to go upstairs. And talk to Golf rather, to get him to shoot Calamite down, and then I can fight him.
Just so you guys know, there is currently a poll in chat to see who the chat thinks will win the relay race. Currently, it's 53% towards Blue Guy, and it's finished. 53% towards Blue Guy has won the poll, with only 47% voting for Sun Wee. But also remember, you guys can donate towards the incentives for the Demon Souls in Bloodborne in this race.
Yes, and make it harder for Sunwee.
Make it harder for whoever you would like to make it harder.
No.
What? I never said it.
So this is very fast. Got it? It's funny because I said that it was very fast when in fact it was not. That's the joke.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, also there's a community rewards challenge for using your reward points to force Kata to do DS2 all achievements.
I will do that.
That's going pretty fast, Kata. Just so you know, it's going up pretty fast.
Okay, that was kind of spooky. Guess I forgot to rebind my keyboard, so I did still skip the controller. Which I'm not used to. Like I stood still for like 2 or 3 seconds because I stopped and I pressed the key on my keyboard, which is usually the one that I use, and nothing happened. So I was like, oh. Alright, so let's not mess up 2 kings. That would be bad. So I need to do rolling attacks, but I'm actually doing too much damage. King actually.
So that was a kind of a longer Calamite fight for sure, but didn't die, so that's what matters really. If you also hear my keyboard sometimes, it is because I'm splitting, so that I can actually know like what bosses are up next. And up next is gonna be Pinwheel and Nito, and Pinwheel can actually be scary here. Or he could be, but I'm gonna try to set up RTSR. It might backfire though, because the bone wheels might get me, but yeah.
Oh,
That was the fastest community challenge in the West.
I messed
God
up.
dang it.
I need to pick that up. Yeah, so now we should be a bit more even, because I killed 4 kings.
Yeah, definitely should have saved about 40 seconds there, maybe.
Yeah, so I got the 2 kings working, so that's cool. But I've heard you were going towards Pinwheel. Doesn't really matter which order I do the bosses, so I just decided to do Capra now, just so you guys don't know. Hey, hey. Ouch, that's rude. That's okay.
Alright, so this whole thing can be a little bit scary. Like, normally I would cast Hidden Body here, but because I don't want to undo my move swap, I cannot do that. So let's see if I can survive it somehow. Okay. Okay, the heads are chilling, which is good. I'll make sure I drop correctly. Cool. Oof, okay, now
I
the
hate when
scariest
that
part.
happens. Holy shit.
Don't kill me, bone wheels, dude. They're coming! Okay, oof. Oof. It's like, you could hear them for so long there. I'm not sure if audio is coming from me or Captain, but I heard them for so long. And it was really scary.
Yeah, even if they're not exactly behind you, it sounds like they are, so it's always kind of spooky. But sometimes they get stuck against the wall, because you'll hear bone wheels. So you're like, monkey shake, especially if you do RTSR.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was Pinwheel. An actual scary boss if I didn't have RTSR. Now through some of the giants here, I'm gonna do some fancy parkour.
So I haven't tested this, but I think I can do gaping like optimal strats with RTSR. I'll see.
I have to set up RTSR for gaping with the damage that I have. And small fog gate skip here. Hopefully I don't die to it. Okay.
Oh, well, I messed up my stamina. Problem solved.
Okay, so I'm gonna heal to full health here because I need it for Nito anyway. And just in case I get hit by some of the pinwheels, I can survive it. And then for Nito, this is where I'm gonna use the stone armor, so I can actually not get staggered by the skeletons.
You sorry fool. Sorry.
Oh. And I'm also going to use the Blossom just to have a bit more stamina so I can do more running attacks there. Get a bit of that extra DPS. And then we'll see. Like, I can still die if I mess up, but it shouldn't be too hard of a fight, hopefully. So I'm gonna equip Humanities here, just in case. Ooh, that was close. So of course I got the stored roll scream combination, but I somehow managed to roll it. I'm gonna kill these skeletons. Because I need to wait for this guy to get a little bit further from the big skellies anyway, and he's already doing... Okay. Let's pop the humanity. Okay, let me heal up.
I mean,
Come
I
on.
wasn't close at all.
Okay, one more R1. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was just clearing my throats, you know. I didn't get hit by a bone wheel on my way to pinwheel while being an RTSR and got spooked at all. No.
You still survived.
Yeah, so yeah, I just took one hit. And I have
Okay,
40
see.
bits, so my RTSR range is like huge.
Yeah. I understand. That is monk omega, dude.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing RTSR pinwheel, but then you did, so I was like, wow, why would I look like I don't? Well, I mean, you're winning the race with style points already, because I'm not doing the fog gate skip in Tomb of Giants.
Dang. But you also have a floating head, so...
That's true, that's very true.
Yeah, aerodynamics. I'm gonna do a little plunge there. Get around these dogs, hopefully. I don't know if I want to do the quit out on Capra, if I want to get out in Stone Armor instead. Oh, okay, that's pretty bad. That is actually really bad. So I'm gonna do the quit out. Okay, never mind. Quit out, dude. Okay. That was really scary. Because the dogs interrupted my attacks. But I think as long as I heal here, I will be fine. Okay, good. Okay, I'm also gonna do an RTSR setup for gaping that I tested once, exactly once, so I'm sure it's gonna go well. Can't wait to die to the rat or something. I'm gonna equip this.
That's some, hope you guys enjoyed the 10,000 IQ setup to avoid the scream with stone armor.
Alright, no crashing though. In the depths, that's good. Alright, Mr. Rat, help us out, mates. Okay, one more. Okay, cheers. And hopefully I get good RNG on gaping, because this is another one of those fights that I don't really like. I don't do this fight melee very often. So hopefully I get the good RNG and I don't get sniped or anything. If I get the bad RNG, I'm just gonna quit out of the fight. Yeah, so that's the bad RNG, so I'm just gonna quit out. That's pretty unlucky because you most of the time get the slam. I need the slam so I get like extra damage into the head easily. Like so. Okay, let's get him dead. Now to make sure I don't get sniped here. Okay, that worked out. So now I'm gonna be heading towards Lost Isolith. Where there's gonna be a couple of bosses waiting for me, and this is gonna be like a really scary part of the run.
Yeah.
With some of the bosses there. Oh, I forgot to send out the elevator. That's speed. Oh, it's just gonna wait. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I had a feeling I forgot something, and yeah, indeed, it ended up being the setting up the elevator when I was going to Four Kings. I was too used to like doing Blackdown skip and stuff all the time. Which we cannot do in this run, as we don't have, or like rather neither we don't have the fall control spell that you would get by freeing Griggs and Loverberg, and I don't also possess any aerial setups.
Nice.
What happened?
I got hit by a boulder in the swamp.
Dang.
Yeah, nice RGSR setup that's I don't need.
So how do you guys feel like when you change different routes? Because I know obviously Captain, you do a lot of, have been doing Force Quit for
Yeah.
a while, and Kara, like you've done like 2 different routes at this event. Do you keep struggling with the muscle memory with that? Does it
I
become
mean,
like a battle, or are you guys okay with it?
for me personally, it's fine. Obviously, muscle memory, if you try to do everything like optimal, is gonna suffer for switching around. But my main problem really was the fact that I was running remaster for like a month, almost a month before this event. So I went like back to PTD from remaster, switching from 60 FPS to 30. Like it's a little bit monk and mega. But other than that, you know, it's fine.
You also get like different bosses RNG and enemies RNG, and like the enemy behavior is different in between both games. So. But yeah, for me it's not really a big deal because like I'm mostly doing Force Quit anyways, and it's not like you have a lot of things to do in this run. Like especially my routes, like it's so straightforward that you do much complex enough. But yeah, like it's kind of hard when you change routes, especially if you have a change in the asylum. That's like the hardest thing to
Yeah, that's true.
to remember
you
to
end
do.
up
Like if you talk to chat and you go to autopilot, you just start doing whatever you were doing in the old route.
Yeah, exactly. You end up like picking up the items you don't want to pick up and stuff like that.
Or just running past Asylum and not throwing firebombs. I've been there myself. Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, heck. I'm playing this like Omega save. I could have gotten one cycle, but it's okay.
Dang, sounds like your route actually ended up being faster than mine. Wait, that's not RTSR. Well, that's great. Okay, well, cool.
Yeah, I'm ahead because I don't have a body. I sprint 25% faster.
Ah, okay. Dang. Really should have thought about that.
So classic awesome skip coming up. You know, just quit out a bunch and just gonna fall through the floor. So what's happening here, if you guys don't know the skip, is that the elevator is actually from a different map. It's from Lost Isolate, but I'm in Quilax domain right now. And so when I load, Quilax domain is gonna load. So me and Quilax domain are gonna load first, and the elevator is gonna load later. And eventually, I'll just clip through the elevator. And conveniently, Fire Sage is like right below this, and so you can just fall through and do a plunge attack on Fire Sage if you don't die. Okay, I didn't die. Cool. And so Fire Sage doesn't have his AI on, so it's just not gonna give me a fight. So I can just attack him. There you go. Hard fight.
Like, was that Camille that found that, right?
Yeah, Kumul did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like by accident, I think. Like he just loaded back. He was testing something completely different, and he loaded back, and he was like, "Wait, the elevator was gone for like a few frames." So he tried, and it worked, and it saved BKH. Hey, Shark, my Geneva boy. By accident, I mean he wasn't like looking actively for that. I think like it was just there, and saw the elevator.
So I'm gonna be doing the same thing that Capitan was doing, hopefully. Also without a death, but my fight's probably gonna take a little bit longer because I'm missing on some of the stats.
Oh no.
Hard fight.
I did almost put the Calamity Ring, yeah.
It happened to me in practice as well. So.
Why am I walking on the branch? I have like 25 million HP. What am I doing? I guess you do. Do you walk on the branch into the bosses? You do, right?
No.
You don't?
I mean, I did, but that's because I'm bad, so I don't know if you're supposed to.
No, not in the fastest sortal right now.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Another scary fight for me is this one. I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna set up our TSR as well. See how it goes. I'm getting some meme AI here. Okay, missed.
So I'm actually gonna undo moves up here. It's the only time where I'm gonna undo it. I need to do a bit of chaos. I guess I could technically keep the move swap and just do bolus, bit of chaos, but it's not like I'm gonna move swap green anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same strategy for me.
You guys have killed the same amount of bosses at this point, right?
Yes.
Captain is ahead at this point.
Nice.
But to my
Thank-
defense, I want to say
Yeah.
that I'm deathless for now. Okay, that must count like a bonus.
I mean, maybe dying is the faster strat. I don't know.
I mean, maybe it is. Yeah. After all.
Nice, I don't have to do all the Dark Souls 2 achievements.
Boom. At least someone doesn't.
Correct, Kata.
If worst comes to worst, I do have about 90 firebombs right now, so one of them has to hit.
Oh my god.
We've all been there in that place where you miss the firebomb and you end up you're in a race and you just go, well, I need to do both strats. That's all I have left.
Yeah,
Oh, I need
not
to...
a good place to be.
Oh, I'm a potato. Yeah, I need to. Okay. Okay, I have the Lord. So I did ESM again, but this time I'm not move swapping, so it's the menuing is much more simple.
I'm kind of close here. We're gonna have to throw a little bit lower. You'll be fine. Okay.
So what's the RT right now?
Currently, it's well, I'm a little bit behind because of the stream. Looking at the RTA, it's 123.06. So add a couple of
Nice.
seconds to that. It's probably going to be not too. It's not. That's pretty good, yeah, for the RTA for this mean and with the death. Yeah, and up next we've got Dark Souls 2 because this run continues after this game is finished. After Captain will be the mighty Buddha Lee from Korea, who's the current world record holder of Dark Souls 2 all bosses, against the man, the myth, the legend, Pseudo Stripey on Kata's team. Captain's giving Buddha Lee a nice little edge for this for starting.
Yeah, I was asked by Pseudo to do my best, and I did. I didn't die, but I guess my routing hurts me a lot.
You mean Doug's routing?
I mean, Duck routed early game, and that was good. So obviously, the rest of the run is what I routed, and it didn't end up to be good.
So very fast Gwyn, because I don't have a shield. Can you? Wow! I'm actually gonna lose because of the grabs. That was 3 grabs in a row. I don't think I've seen that in a while, if ever. Right? Do I just leave on as soon as I'm gone?
As soon as you you hit the end of your run, you're gonna. That's you done, and Budali will take over shortly.
Yeah, fantastic.
All right. Well, good luck, Budali, and thanks
for
everyone
race,
for
Captain.
watching my run. Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Captain. GG.
Thank you.
If Bring goes well for me, hopefully I'm not going to be too far behind. It's going to be like 40 seconds to a minute depending on the RNG. So hopefully I didn't disadvantage my team too much. Don't forget, guys, that you should donate so that Team Sunwee actually has to, you know, do some extra stuff so we catch up. So I have full confidence in my man Pseudo, who PB'd just very recently.
And welcome to Budali, and also Plastic Rainbow, who's going to help with some translating if we require it. So welcome, guys, and good luck, Budali.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck, Budali.
Good luck. Good luck.
So yeah, Cat is almost finished. And yeah, like Cat said, you can still donate towards the bid incentives. You've got this run, and you've got Dark Souls 3, so that can change very quickly over the course of those 2 runs, so that we get to, you can try and change which team's going to do what. And I think Miltrovid really, really wants to do...
Alright, I'm done. Thank you. Thanks for having me in this race. It was a lot of fun, and good luck to all the runners that remain.
Thank you, Kata.
Thank you, Kata.
And welcome to Pseudo. Hello, Pseudo.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Okay, we've got some work to keep up here. For those who don't know, Dark Souls 2 is a pretty long run, the longest in the series. Going to be aiming for around 2.5 hours. But see how this goes.
Are you just doing kind of standard routes for the all bosses?
Yep, we're both doing the record route with a few peach bonfires, just to be sure.
Yeah, of course. And Pseudo, I appreciate you actually picking the hair on the character collection. I'm not gonna lie, that's some good stuff.
Yeah, we'll take the 15-second time loss. If we lose, we can just blame Kato anyway. It's fine. So,
yeah.
Unfortunately, Dark Souls 2 is a great game with the character creation 25 seconds into the game.
Still Cat's fault, though.
Yeah. I was expecting to come here -5, and we're like +1.5. So, we've got a lot to do here. And Budali is insanely fast at the start, so could be a while.
Yeah.
on the chase. This is not a 4-shot more than the embarrassment. Well, it might be. Oh, it is. Okay. Thankfully. That could have been very embarrassing. We don't want to see this. 2020.
So what's the route you're doing, Pseudo? Tell me about it.
So both me and Budali are going to be doing the current world record route, which is it's basically the rapier and the red iron twin blade. the only weapons you really use throughout. And you infuse a dark rapier for the first roughly half of the game, and then for the late game, you go to a lightning rapier and a lightning red iron twin blade, and just pick the usually the weapon with the best moveset for the boss, for the late game bosses, and just switching between them. But it's a much more optimized route than we had a few years ago. A lot of things have become a lot more consistent. There's also a lot more like high aggression play to try and squeeze a few seconds out of some of these fights, and some riskier jumps. But hopefully all of that goes well.
망했어요.
Budderly is already getting memed. That's what we like to see.
Where my bomba?
I also dropped my dagger, so if that happens to me, I will also be getting memed, unfortunately. Didn't prepare.
어떻게 하면 좋냐?
The big guy missed the bomb in the firewall.
Yeah, it's not a good way to go.
If
Backup strats are not great.
it's make
for it.
many soul. No. 이거는 예측을 못했는데. 그래, 시작할 때 페널티라고 생각을 하자.
Said he thinks this is penalty for himself at the start.
Well, he's just giving Sudo a chance.
Yeah, very kind. Love it.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the effort. Although there's 5 witching urns you can go and pick up to kill all these hollows, which would be a lot faster. But there we go.
기다리라고 해줘요.
Still, Buddha wants you to wait a little bit.
Oh my god.
He is kind of farming hollows right now. First.
Yeah.
Wait me.
This is not the start that you want. The start of this run is kind of rough. Like, once we get past the rotten, it's a bit better. But the first 10 minutes, if stuff goes wrong, it really goes wrong. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I could get memed pretty easily at the upcoming barrel at some point. Or you can die to these fog gates. There's a lot that can go wrong.
Wait.
And unfortunately in this run, when stuff goes wrong, you tend to lose a lot of time. Yes, I love it. But yeah, we'll just be trying to kind of balance between safety strats and
하하.
trying to get
완전
some
망했는데요?
speed.
아 진짜. Okay. I'm start. Wait me.
Yo, you got this, bud. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's just a minor setback. It's all good. It's okay, Budderly. We got this. Why am I taking my gear off? Completely maxed out, trying to watch Budderly's stream
Oh.
and commentate at the same time.
What this? 이거 버그 걸린 것 같기도 한데 한 번 더 해봐야겠다.
So the firebomb did not work again, Sudo.
You don't need to do the firebomb, you can just open the door. Go around the long way, open the door. Yeah, I mean it's slow, but farming these hollows is also not fun.
이거 버그인 것 같은데.
Yeah, this is some bad RNG for the opening for Budderly.
The thing I was just going to say is, I mean, this run is it's the longest all bosses race out of any of the Soulsborne, so
Yeah, I mean, this
a lot of time for things to go
it's a bad start, but a death to twin pets is like 6 minutes time loss when you were in frigid outskirts. So
So many lost.
there's a lot of places where you can lose a lot of time. You would hope not to lose it quite so early, but I mean, anywhere around Mytha. In fact, throughout the run, anything can be quite expensive. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just hoping for smooth, you know, no memes, which is quite a lot to ask for run. This particular part is one of the highest variances in the run, probably the highest. If it goes wrong, I can't do anything.
싹 다 말렸다.
Perfect. This is great news. Did not want to have to lose 2 minutes here for no reason. Let's go.
So we got the wall.
Okay.
We die.
That barrel
이
is
정도면 잡을 수 있지.
really bad. Okay, where's Butter
아
up to?
저거 한 번도
아,
안 깨진 적이 없는데 저게 갑자기 지금 깨지네.
Wall is blown up. Nice.
Apparently this never happened before for the league, so
Yeah, there's always memes. Like, you think you know the memes, but there'll be something new. For sure.
always there's something new happens in the marathon run, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Marathon luck, yeah, exactly, Yash. For anyone wondering why there's a little red character, you might have seen in the Dark Souls 2 runs, that's called auto run, and it just means that my character will sprint without me having to hold B. And since I, myself, and many other DS2 runners are lazy, why hold B when you can just tap auto run, and then you can, you know, look away at other streams whilst your character sprints in a straight line. Because this game has insane dead zones, so you just hit auto run. You don't need to think for like these running segments, and you can, you know, read chat and stuff. It's really useful. And you'll probably see me using it 99% of the time. I think there's 3 exceptions where I actually genuinely use the sprint button. One of them's coming up, but in almost all of the situations, I just tap auto run, go onto autopilot, don't think about what's going on for a few seconds, check back to see my stamina at 0 because this game's stamina is really bad, and then repeat for 2 hours. So, okay, Butter has smoothed out the initial troubles. That's good. You've probably seen this boss die before. This boss will launch himself off the cliff. Amusingly, if you try and do the casual way and peach out and pull the levers, you actually can't get this dude to suicide. That was a little bit close. But if you just do it normally, he will launch himself off, which is great. And then we get an extra few souls for getting the cat ring and some levels. I'm missing all of my splits. Forgetting to split time. Okay. It's one of only 4 level ups we do in this run now. We've really shaved off the amount of times we go back to Medulla for optimization purposes. We level up first to use the rapier, and then later on for health, and then at the end for damage, basically. They're the 3 main ones. Yeah, Budderly has a translator. If you have any questions for him, you can ask. We'll try and get answers for you.
Yeah, I'm doing the translations. I'll try my best if you have any questions.
So we've got our first weapon, well, our main weapon I should say, the rapier. It's only +5 right now. That'll last us for the early game, and then we'll go +10 for the rest of the game. But it's a really very strong weapon. So you'll see a lot of these bosses kind of melt, which is good. Budderly is the name he uses for submitting runs and stuff, Neffy, whereas Biganryu is his name on Twitch. So I think both are fine, and he said he doesn't mind which one refer to him as. Okay, no issues with the beam. I'm disappointingly not going to do the fastest strat through the gutter because I would probably die, and yeah, I will take my 8-second time loss. but there was a jump found fairly recently by Jeff the Big Wizard, which saves a decent chunk of time in the early game. And top runners nowadays will be going for that in all runs, but not in marathons, unfortunately. Yes, this is using the baby jumps mod. There's a lot of jumps in Dark Souls 2 all bosses, a lot of sketchy jumps. You really want to be having this mod on. We take some very tight, long jumps, and if you get even like a 95% jump, you'll miss. So yeah, definitely have the mod on.
Blame for those jumps.
Yeah, well, some of them are my fault, but not all of them. I mean, there's some extra sketchy ones now that aren't my fault, so I can only take, partial blame. But yeah, that's a skip we'll see in second DLC. Currently just doing the standard easy way through the gutter. That was fairly smooth. Again, there was a fair amount of jumps, but this is the standard route. We just rush through the gutter, there's nothing we need here. And then straight to the Rotten, who dies to rapiers very easily. Buffing here, because try hard buff when you're at low stamina, so that your stamina regenerates, but you don't really need to. That was a bad jump. Take this bonfire because we need this later on. This one is required. Well, we come back to this one for the Dark Lurker dungeons, which add a lot of time to this route, and you need to kind of do a variety of things in the quest line to open up Dark Lurker. So we do need to kill him after Aldir, or yeah, Dark Lurker is probably the slowest boss that you need to set up. Okay, I'm just taking the Rotten's arm off here. It's about 1800 damage to his arm on new game, and it will fall off. You can take his other arm off if you want to, and then you can just spam at him. It's a really efficient way to do this fight, when he actually does something reasonable. Okay, long range attack.
나 높은 거 알포가.
You'll see there's a lot of menuing in all bosses, where after every boss we have to usually switch the ring and so we need to do 5 bits of menuing after every boss in the 2 seconds before the boss dies or so. Just so that we have a lot of stamina during the fight, but still get the full reward for extra souls by wearing this Saldora set, which is why we killed that dude at the start as well, for his sweet clothes. And yeah, you have to do that after every fight. There's 41 bosses in this game. Well, technically you only have to do it until Soulsborne, because after that souls don't matter. But the route we're doing does have you keep your souls for a very long time. I think you get up to 1.2 million before you level up, so there's it can get a bit sketchy towards the second DLC when you've got a lot of souls that you really don't want to lose, and you're fighting DLC bosses with mid-game health. But for now, all going nice and smooth. So that was the first jump, that skip there, the sin jump, that saves 4 seconds, 5 seconds, which you can die to if you miss. This is the second one, which is a suspiciously long jump, but you can make it. That's called the Photoshop jump, and that saves it. I think that saves another 12 seconds or so, compared to the way that it's implied that you do it by shooting the lever. And then we're going to take this bonfire, which is again required. I will be taking peach bonfires in this run, but so far these are all legit ones. So we just cruise through DLC 1. There's one sketchy part later on, but it's not been so bad recently. I have a blue hair, so you know it's bright blue on my screen. Right. We go through DLC 1. The main reason we do this so early, I hope that hurt. Yep. is for Flynn's Ring, which is insanely overpowered in this run and basically carries you through the entire game. In many routes as well. It's just 50 AR at all times. It's very strong. So we grab it nice and early. That will help out for the early mid-game bosses a substantial amount. We never used to. We used to wait till about 30 minutes in to get this. But it's just so good. And all of this running, we have to do it at some point anyway, so there's no harm doing it early to pick up the goodies. Bitterly entering the Rotten. Seems to have caught up a decent bit of time.
아우 이거 부담이 돼가지고 말할 수가 없네요.
These ghosts can be a bit troublesome. Hoping I don't. That's not good.
He's nervous, but let's see if he can do it.
Okay, this is sketchy territory here. Okay. Let's try some. I might get hit. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Nice and quiet. That enemy can shoot you if she's not distracted, and these ghosts can kill you. So I wasted the skull there, but I fortunately have a spare one, so no worries. That's another good split to get out of the way. Yeah, that was sketchy backup territory for sure. When I got shot on the head by that person for some reason, don't know why.
3분 정도 차이가 나네.
Yeah, he said that he's currently around 3 minutes behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a little strat here, it only saves a few seconds. You can aggro this dude early on so that you can meet him halfway rather than running all the way. You have to kill him to get the bridge down. He might meme you, but not always, like so. Saves, I think 2 or 3 seconds. I think major, but been a lot of these kind of optimizations in DS2 over the years. To eke down the time. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. If anything goes wrong, pretty much anywhere, mid-game or later, the times that it will even out a lot. I wouldn't worry about the differences right now. Yeah, one death could easily kill it. Frigid Outskirts comes to mind. That area is not much good. Well, vanilla is 2 hours 10 on a speedrun in RTA no load nike, so it's going to be a lot closer to 2:30 RTA with peach strats.
Or 4 hours if you're me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If things go wrong, that 2.5 hours quickly becomes 4 hours. Okay, doing a little skip here, just so we don't have to wait for the elevator to let us off. It's nice and easy. This is the last area, honestly, that I'm scared about for quite a while. You can easily die here, and it's a long way back. Because elevators in DS2 are slow, and you have to wait for it twice. But hopefully we don't die here. I can't use a peach skull because I've already used one, because I got hit in DLC 1. But we should be okay, roughly. I could take that bonfire, but actually I should have taken that bonfire. Oopsie. Not really sure if that will hit. The bell is loaded, but its texture isn't loaded, so who knows. Okay, good. The skip here, safe going around. I'm gonna do this the safety way. Okay. You can get baby jumps here. Despite the mod, it doesn't actually take out all baby jumps in the game, just a lot of them. That one's particularly notorious for killing you, so it's good to get through that. Bad RNG here, unfortunately. But you'll see this rapier is kind of demolishing the early game bosses now with Blinzrang. These fights are not very long. Yeah, Sass. 15 seconds left in character creation. Or it might have been more because I messed up. And this is the second level of the game, going into early mid-game. Yeah, always worth the time lost for the blue hair, once I take the gear off. See it? Since DS2 character creation is in the middle of the run, you always get really boring characters, because you can't afford to be wasting 10 seconds giving your character a name, so almost every character is called L, and it's the base default average male explorer build, which gets pretty boring. What can you do? You gotta go fast. So we're buying some spells that we'll use later on. This build ends up being really balanced. It's melee based, but kind of like supported by magic and miracles as well, which is another improvement over what we had a few years ago, where we just kind of went blind melee throughout. This means we can make use of some additional utility in certain fights. There is a lot of running. This is mainly a running section, so something interesting here. I'd probably watch Buddha for this part. I'm going to buy some more spells and some buffs, and then just run through this entire area. Build the Skelly Lords fight.
I do have a quick donation, if you've got time.
Yeah, go on.
We have a $10 donation from Crazy Shark, saying, really blue guy time, Genevieve boy, here to save the children. Thank you so much for your donation. And oh, we've actually had another donation. I'm sorry, I need to grab this one as well. We have had a $50 donation from Sino. Thank you so much. Saying, let's make sure Team Blue Guy wins. Wide people happy.
Thank you,
for
guys.
donations, guys. Much appreciated.
Okay, just casually going through this area, nothing super important. I mean, you could die in a lot of places in this game. I could have died up there if you get staggered through the wall and unlocked to death, but most of these are pretty minor as long as you're careful. Not trying to go too fast. The scariest part is honestly where Buddha is. That area kills a lot. Those enemies just unlock you so hard. But it looks like he should be okay now, which is good. No, it's not. I'm gonna miss this elevator cycle, but just being careful that I don't get memed in the Skelly Lords fight. Wasn't too bad anyway. This is not the last game, this is the second of 5 games. It will be probably the longest single game section. But no, it's still got a long way to go. So a couple of minutes difference is really not much at this point. As I say, any death in this game is likely to cost you at least 2 minutes, unless it's a really fortunate one, Giant Lord maybe. Unfortunately, I will have to heal in this fight, which is going to make the Skelly spawn in a little awkward order. But if you don't mind about losing a second or two, there's some safety strats you can do here, fortunately. The real worry is going to be later on, where there aren't safety strats, or the safety strats are far too slow to bother doing. I'm going to have to kill an extra Skelly here. Which means my stamina is low. Sure, I'll kill you as well. This guy is notorious for jumping away. Oh, he didn't. That's great. There's a few fights where there's some input reading. Gank Squad is the other big one, which kind of gets super annoying. But in general, this game, you play it pretty naturally. There's not really any glitches either. There's no quit outs. You just have to fight everything pretty much legit, which is quite refreshing. Not that I mind the glitches in the other games. And Skelly Lord's nice and easy. Got some souls we need to pop. And then there is actually one skip coming up, which I think is the only out of bounds skip in the game. I'm not full HP. Hey, Buddha's doing the Skelly Lord segment. It's fine. We grab the first of our Titanite chunks up here and send Cloan home. Should be very useful later on. It's got a lot of stuff for us. And we buy Soul Peas, which is a very good spell actually. It's kind of like a AoE one-hit KO spell, but only affects certain enemies. But it's not a one-hit KO, but it does enough damage to basically one-hit KO the enemies that actually get affected by it. And we need this torch for the Dark Worker dungeons as well, much later. That's right at the end of the run. The skip it takes a bit of getting used to. It's not too hard once you know it, but it is a bit weird. Okay, well, that's not good. I don't usually fail this one. Fortunately, I didn't get the AoE headshot, which could have killed me, and that's like a 4-minute time loss, but thankfully we're okay. And then this fight is pretty good as well. You can die to this fight. A lot of people say you can't possibly die, but he can like roll on top of you and squash you, and his hitboxes happen super early for no real reason. So, you know, I'm just putting my excuses out there early in case. Okay, it's easy RNG. And also,
you fight this boss blindfolded.
yeah, but I still get worried, you know. I don't trust this boss. We take the first Peach Bonfire of the run here. This is because if you don't take any bonfires in this game, some of the runbacks are so long. In the actual bosses, if you die at say DLC 2, you have to run all the way back from the Chariot Bonfire, which is like 8 minutes or something. So yeah, better to just take the easy ones. And since we don't have to actually rest at the bonfire like in Dark Souls 1, some of these Peach Bonfires only take a few seconds or even less sometimes to grab. So we can be nice and safe. Next fight can be difficult if you get bad RNG, and it's very RNG heavy. We fight her in the poison, like Old Souls, but this time we actually do good damage, so the fight is a lot better than Old Souls, for example. I shouldn't have my gear on here. Okay, that kind of works, I guess. You really don't want the gear on in fights where you need a lot of stamina, which this one definitely is. Since your stamina recharges more slowly. Okay, worst attack, that's alright. Well, it's not the worst from a speed perspective, I just can't really dodge it. Okay, well, she didn't do anything, that's fine. This boss's AI is really quite bad. Ideally, you normally want the bosses to actually do something, because half of my damage comes from counter hits, at least half at this point. So if the bosses are idle, in general it's bad, but there it was kind of okay, because you just don't want to die there. And we've got another one that... All of these splits, I mean, even with the safety bonfires, you really don't want to die anywhere around here. It's just, these elevators are long, and you have to go both ways up and down them if you die. Vegan has made up 20 seconds. Damn, the struggle. He's probably made up more than that, because I missed the skip as well. I would think. Which is a big time loss. Okay. Yeah, DS2 Leo ring, super nice. Leo ring, Flem's ring. Really buff this rapier a lot. Okay, not ideal RNG. Good. Another jump. There's a lot of jumps in this one. Safety heal, just in case. There's no armor Dennis in the vanilla Dark Souls 2, the one we're playing. It's only in Scholar. Yeah, Flynn's ring is super strong. Okay, blue smelter time. I just kind of rolled over his knee, that's right. So this guy's AoE is based on your position when he lands. So if you're not sure, you can always stay away from him. But here it was pretty fine. Should be dead here. Okay. Budderly missed the firebomb at Melantia flow. And had to farm 200 souls for another firebomb, which he then missed. And then had to farm another 200 souls. Okay, another jump coming up. If you get hit mid-air, you're probably dead. If you jump too late, you're dead. If you jump too early, you're dead. But generally, it's not too bad. And you can hopefully avoid this arrow. Nice. This is another mild improvement that we've had recently. The save having to deal with that turtle who's kind of unreliable. Let's roll. Okay, ideally we get a 2-cycle Old Iron King. You tend to, this fight tends to go either really well or really badly. You can end up getting quite a few cycles. He's got some meme attacks that you can't really punish. And other attacks where you can get like 6 full counters, so... Hopefully we want to see the laser here. That's not a laser. There's one really good RNG you might see. Actually that's probably the second best. Ah. So, pretty good RNG, wasn't played perfectly, but... And now we basically rush through DLC 2, get some some bonfires since we're already here, and yeah, we may as well. Otherwise, we have to run all the way back to Old Iron King to access this DLC.
Got a couple of donations if you're
Yeah, crack on.
time. Well, there's like 4. Don't know if I have time for all of them. Might get some in a bit. But we have Really Not Kata for $15. Nothing else to do but use my money to rig the system and make Berto fight Old Hero with no magic. Go Team Blue Guy. We have a $10 donation from Sam with no comment, but thank you very much for the donation. We have a $20 donation from Anonymous saying, great cause. Also, thanks to the runners for all the entertainment this weekend and nice hair pseudo. I'm going to hope he means in game, otherwise that's a little bit creepy. And lastly, we have a $10 donation from Totally Not Berto. I really don't think I believe these people. I really don't think I believe them. Saying, remember, we have a Blade War to slow down the Blue Guy team. Only option, I'm afraid. Especially focus on making Milt have a slow fight versus Old Hero and Demon Souls. Too bad there's no other choice. Yes, no other choice except for Berto.
Okay, thanks for the donations, guys. We're just blasting through DLC 2 here. We're kind of, yeah, just speeding through. There's a couple of skips coming up. This is where that is not a thing. What just happened? There's a couple of jumps that we need to get right. That's the first one. Dying there is, I don't know, 2-3 minute time lost. We get the safety bonfire ready for the next set of 2 jumps. This whole run through is very, you know, anything can go wrong anywhere through here. So, no, that's never happened to me before. So you know, it's classic marathon memes. Have to do an extra heal. Could have gone a lot worse. These jumps are pretty tight. Have to plunge here so you don't overshoot, and then should be okay. Yeah, so that's a big skip. That saves about 40 seconds or so, and it saves a room with a lot of annoying enemies at the same time, which is cool when it works, obviously. Unfortunately, there's a bonfire right there, so if you die, it's not too bad. Third level up so that we can get some spell utility. So 19 Instant Faith and some attunement. Then we buy Bright Bugs. We do this quite a lot. Bright Bugs are insanely OP in this game. Even if they're expensive, it's worth getting them. Boosting your attack and defense. And then I'm going to do a glitch here if I get it right, where I'm going to get myself 11 casts of Homeward by glitching it with Force, which is very useful, so we don't have to keep eating herbs all the time. Which I think Flo discovered, actually. It's been incorporated more and more over the years, just so we can optimize buying herbs and spell restores and stuff. And you need to do it on Bonfire Warp, like so. Began got the 2 cycle. Nah. Okay, that's good from Began. He's going to save a decent chunk of time on me there. The enemy is pretty annoying, but looks like we're okay. That's a bad roll. Have to heal up, so there's a big drop coming up. But we got through this area. This area is not much fun, honestly. There's a lot of enemies that can knock you off cliffs and, you know, just hit you through walls, all sorts of nonsense. But we might as well do it now, so that we can get the chunks that I'll show you. Grab the scepter for the elevators, and we can get out of here with Homeward, because Homeward doesn't matter if you're invaded, which is very nice. So we don't have to death warp here and lose all our souls. And then we go put it in to sort the elevator cycles out for later on. Just still kind of collecting stuff at this point. And you can see why we need 19 vigor here, just because there's so many big drops that keep bringing my health down all the way down to RTSR range. And in DS2, it doesn't work like in other games. In DS2, it's just flat damage or death. There's no like 50% HP loss. So if you're not at high health, you just die. So we have to level up here. Grab this key for blue smelter. And we grabbed 2 chunks there as well, which is important for getting, one sec, another attunement glitch. So I can get forecast of soul peas. Yeah, we grabbed the chunks, and with the chunks that we're about to get here, that will allow us to get a +10 really early, which is the, the so-called early +10 route that we're both running. Although this enemy could kill the run or kill me, he's pretty unreliable. I'm gonna bait him over here. Honestly, I don't trust him at all. I still don't trust him. He can hit you through walls, even if you're out of range. He's not a great enemy, honestly. But that was okay. A little bit slow, nice and safe. Another attunement warp, so we can get more cast of dark weapon now. Attunement glitch. And Buddha's doing his attunement glitch on the way through DLC 2 as well. So here we get our +10 dark rapier, which will carry us quite a long way through the room here. Through the run, sorry. Struggling to concentrate on too much stuff. But yeah, so this +10 dark rapier now lasts us about an hour 40, an hour 30 into the run. So we don't level up again. So now we'll just be amassing kills and souls and everything for the next hour or so. Hopefully nothing too bad. This is now mid-game, just kind of going around, cruising the bosses, But Ali got past that enemy as well. The enemy notoriously can waste a lot of time if he chooses to. You'll begin to realise the power of the rapier here, as these bosses just really don't last very long. We're not even using bright bugs, we don't have RTSR. You can go in with half health, doesn't matter. They just die. Dark weapon's really strong.
I also think that Sentinels are probably one of those bosses that people struggle with casually a lot.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people struggle with this boss, good. Especially because they tend to do it early game, which is understandable, since you can get here so fast from Pursuer. But really, this boss gets so much easier when you've got higher DPS. Like, it's just infinitely easier with higher damage, because you can just kill them all one by one. So yeah, it's in casual it's like way worse than in the speedrun. Some bosses in casual are a lot easier than in the speedrun, such as the DLC 3 bosses. But generally the base game bosses, they're kind of weak, so the speedrun build is so strong that you can just kind of walk over them. And in late game, the DLC bosses aren't weak, but we don't want to spend any more time getting better, so we just kill them kind of a bit weaker. So the general trend is to have more difficult fights later on, because we don't want to spend any time, it's unfortunate, getting the stuff that could make it easier. I'm so dead, dude. Should have used a radiant now. I need these. I can't sacrifice them. I don't have cat ring on. Oh my goodness. Am I dead? Okay, I need to heal. This is super sketchy territory. I've got to fight this guy unbuffed, I think. Kind of winging this right now. We aggro this guy early just so that otherwise Gotta wait for him to spawn. Why are you not dead? It's gonna take my time here. You'd usually aggro the 5th guy early as well. Wait for them to die. Bone out. So we didn't die, amazingly. But that was a little touchy. But Ali's gonna keep gaining time at this rate. I assume he hasn't had any major errors yet. That fight was a little scary because I had to kill the 1st guy unbuffed, so I couldn't kind of recuperate because I spent so much energy, well, healing and buffing when I should have been attacking the 2nd enemy. So I was a little bit out of sync, but no worries. Didn't die. So we can use Soul Piece here to, I mean, this is only super minor, but you can kill these dudes through the gate sometimes. Soul Piece is quite good for just general things like that. Clearing out like low level enemies that are kind of in your way whilst you've got nothing better to do. I'm actually going to use it up here as well in order to dodge the barrage of arrows that are aiming for my head on this elevator. You can get headshot on this elevator and you fall off and die, and it's a massive time loss because the elevator activates, so it goes all the way to the bottom, and then you have to come, kill everything, bring it all the way back up, and then ride it all the way back to the bottom. It's really slow on kind of essentially RNG. So I just play safe there and prepare for the next fight. Sinner's kind of a pushover. A lot of these bosses in mid-game are pushovers, really. But I mean, that's good. I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy that there's no like stress. You can die to Sinner, but I mean, you've got to be pretty aggressive to die to Sinner.
I'm glad you said that. It makes me feel better about any time I play Sinner and then die. We do have a couple of donations.
Yeah, crack on.
A $1 donation from Anonymous. A $10 donation from Jeff the Big Lizard saying dang. We have a $1 donation from Nick Without Style saying, hey guys, good luck to the runners, warm hugs from Brazil. Thank you so much. And we have a $2 donation from Matt Apocalypse saying, 2. And I just had a quick question for Buddha Lee, if that's what he goes here, if he translate my accent. This is just my question. How long has he been running Dark Souls 2, and what made him get into it? Like, why does he want to do it, or why does he do it?
Okay, I'll ask him questions. 저도 석가모님 질문이 하나 들어왔는데요. 좀 바빠 보이시는데 he's looking busy with fighting with gargoyles. I don't know. I'm about to ask a question right now, but
yeah, ask away.
Whenever he's free.
아무튼 석가모니님 질문이 하나 들어왔는데요. Oh no, I think he's too focused right now.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The insane comeback focus.
Yeah.
You can always ask at Drangleic Castle elevator. He'll have nothing to do there, for sure.
Yeah.
Pseudo, you must be shaking from this amount of focus.
Yeah. Insane. I'm trying to keep track of if he's making any mistakes, but seem to be. The struggle. For those who don't know, Buddha Lee does hold the world record in this category with a very good 2:08 time, 2:08:47. So I'm trying to eke out as much advantage where possible, which he'll probably slowly get back. No reason, Rubel. You just do it because it looks cool. You have to really make sure your lineup is perfect for that solar piece. So most people spend like an extra second lining it up, because if you're slightly off center, the guy doesn't die. So it probably looks like they're waiting. In actual fact, they're just making certain that he's going to die when you cast it. But you could cast it earlier if you wanted to. No, he shouldn't be muted. I think he's just
예.
concentrating.
아,
예. 스카모니님 질문이 들어왔었는데 혹시 대답할 수 있으면 말씀해 주세요. 환경이 된다면.
He's definitely focusing.
Yeah. He hasn't like spoken a word for like over 30 minutes or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, his run has been pretty solid. Since...
Yeah, it has been solid. Suspiciously solid on after the first mistake. Grinding.
He's giving you some false hope, Pseudo.
Yeah, I know. Properly baiting me in so that I make mistakes.
Yeah.
질문이 있으면은 살짝 해석을 해가지고 알려주세요.
네. 방금 들어온 질문의 내용이 뭐냐면 다크 소울 2를
이게 약간 처음에 실수를 많이 해가지고
네.
집중 못하게 된 겁니다.
다크 소울 2를 대주약 어느 정도 기간 동안 스피드런 하셨고 다크 소울 2를 스피드런을 하게 된 계기 같은 게 있으시다면 어떤 건지 이제 질문이 들어왔습니다. He said that he was too focused on trying to gain time from his early mistakes.
I don't understood. First fire bomber.
Yeah,
It's
I
biggest
understand.
impact.
Yeah.
Just waiting to pounce on my mistake. It's gonna happen. Probably gonna happen pretty soon. Gonna get bitten by a rat. Die.
Where's your Popo covenant, dude?
Yeah, I guess we don't do mini rats early enough. We could reroute it so that we could join the Peach Covenant. I should have done some hardcore marathon rerouting.
I mean, that's what Flo will do when he eventually comes back to Dark Souls 2 and losses.
To be honest, it was very nice. It was a nice strat. Like, it was almost worth the 10 seconds investment or whatever.
Oh, 100%. Those rats are super annoying.
Gonna take the Peach Fire here, because although technically nothing can go wrong here, it often still goes wrong anyway, like so. And I just don't want to run all the way back here. These rats, if you stand still, they don't hit you. Their hitbox is really, really wonky. But if you're buffing, they will hit you. Or if you're healing, they'll hit you. But if you're idle, they won't hit you. So, you know. These rats, they're very unreliable. Didn't mean to use an Estus, but that kind of works.
Oh, the screen deck.
Oh, we're back. We're back. The team did
Yeah,
drop
we're back.
We're back.
Don't panic, guys.
Don't panic. I'm already panicking. No, I'm kidding. The only thing that got spliced was my hosting. Don't worry, the games were fine. It was just me.
Very solid fight here. Hitting this guy with the rapier is kind of annoying. Like, he's got really thin legs. But we use Solar Piece to take out those annoying toxic rats, which are a lot harder than the actual boss, and then off we go. I'm a little bit nervous that I'm going to die to this skip. And I'm pretty sure Budderly is taking this bonfire after Congregation, because he was mentioning earlier that he was doing 1 out of 10. on the upcoming skip. It's a fairly new skip, and it's not that hard. It's just if you kind of slightly off, you die. So, and this is since there's so much running in Dark Souls 2, I would literally just be running back here for 3 minutes. But still, I'm gonna do it because it saved like 6 seconds, and I feel like Budderly is breathing down my neck, so gotta go fast. 3-minute flat difference. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, most of that would have been the terrible Iron Keep section, I think, Red. Okay, this is fairly solid. No big worries here. I don't have the right rings on. And we're gonna use Solar Peas to just destroy everything in this fight. This fight in all bosses is so nice. It's usually so nice. You don't do that. I hope this works. Nearly. This guy should die. Get rid of those guys. That was a pretty sloppy fight, because of auto run. And this is the new skip, which I might have missed. Nah, we're good.
Try to do a skip.
So I'll do a skip, yeah. Was a bit sketchy, but that's fine. So that saves a few seconds, having to open doors, going the other way. But you can kind of fall into that sandpit hole thing, which insta-kills you. And that ledge is a little slippery. Okay. Freya, please. I don't know why that spider was there. Spider should not have been there. So yeah, I lost a decent chunk of time here, actually. Budderly's gonna be creeping up. That was kind of unlucky, but...
Wait me.
If I was like a fraction faster, I'd have got that. This guy... We need to speak to Aldir. Speak to Aldir for the final boss. Speak to Aldir, please, for the final boss. This is getting very scary. Okay, let's get that segment out of the way. Yeah, not so smooth through there. And I don't really have any spare skulls here, so I'm going to try and do this fight without skulls, which is almost always fine, but in a marathon, you know, probably going to go wrong. Yeah, so better at least taking the bonfire, because this skip is a bit sketchy. But I think he'll go for it. Oh, he's not going for it. Ah, disappointing. Feels bad, man. It's understandable, like dying there kind of sucks. Okay, let's do this without a skull. One HP, good stuff. That's not the right bonfire. Give myself some extra casts of homeward, and then this is another big running section. There's not really anything going on here. Just grabbing bonfires, opening the extremely slow Dranglet gate door. See how Buddha Lee's Freya fight goes. Good so far. Yeah, nice fight. Yeah, so you know, he'll make up probably 20 seconds on that segment, I think. Well, maybe 15 because he took the bonfire and didn't do the skip. Maybe less, actually. Probably 20 seconds between Congregation and Freya would be my guess. Eking up the time save. Yeah, there's a lot of memes in DS2, like not having iframes on fog gates basically completely changes how you want to play the game. It's kind of annoying. It just plays very...
My timing.
Your time is good. Not far behind. You're catching up.
Just to remind you guys that we also have Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls and then Bloodborne coming up in this race. And you can affect the outcomes. You can make either team either fight Garmin and Moon Presence with no buffs in Bloodborne or do Old Hero with no magic in Demon Souls. And you can make either team do that, or you could even make both teams do it if you want to, if you get it back to even for the donate incentive. But you know. So if you really want to do that, make that happen. That's something you definitely can do. And I just want to say, again, thanks to all of you for being here this year and, you know, watching and supporting and donating, because this is the 4th Speed Souls charity marathon that we've done. And I think it might be one of the biggest, or if not the biggest so far, in terms of like the amount of runners and especially the variety of games that we've had this year. To see you all showing the support for that's been really awesome. So thank you. But we're not done yet. We've still got a few hours left before the end of today. Could be a few days depending on the mistakes that some people make.
Yeah, we'll see after this run how we're getting on.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we finished the massive running segment, which is pretty bare. There's not much going on there. And now to clear out Dranglet Castle.
3 트랩. 이걸 뭐라고 얘기하지? 포획.
I don't know why they made the areas so far apart in this game, but if you die at like Dranglet Castle, for example, you lose like 5-6 minutes. It really is awful. I guess if you have the DLC bonfire, slightly less, but the run back from Ruined-Folk Road is just... Dude, these enemies. It's just so long and there's nothing really going on. Okay. Gonna pick up this armor for a mana. Just in case. It might not make any difference. It might just get in the way of my menuing, but it can help in some specific situations, and a mana is kind of sketchy, so we'll see. You can also use it in other places, just for its poise. Generally, I personally don't do that very much nowadays, because when you wear too much armor in this game, your equip load slows down your stamina recovery, which is really noticeable in some fights. So I tend to just use it for a mana. Yeah, a mana floodgate is well, it's not that hard. It's just you can't really stop the memes sometimes. Like no matter how good you get at it, there's always memes. So you got to prepare for them. Kada was like 90 seconds behind, I think. I didn't time exactly. Oh, it was only 40 seconds. Huh. Okay. My apologies. Yeah, maybe it was about 40. Spinning out too. 230. That's still okay. Are you alive? Oh, really? See now? I see. So we've got a lot of elevators coming up. This is classic DS2. Why have a load screen when you can have a 60-second long elevator? So hopefully you like
them in a Muzak.
Yeah. I could turn the game audio music up, I guess. I usually run with it off, but fine. And I'm still running around here. I don't really need to since I have the bonfire, but if stuff goes wrong, which it is, obviously, why wouldn't it? I can just go back and burn out. There's no music in these areas. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, because I never have music on in-game.
Jeff knows this game too well, I think.
Yeah. Really. Already got the bonfire. And now we just pop all the souls. Where's Billy up to? Dragon Riders, okay. Yeah, he's probably like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, it's been insanely solid for Budali since...
Yeah, I mean, my run's not bad. Like, he's done well to catch time up, honestly. Like, I've made a couple of mistakes, but we're only talking like 20, 30 seconds. Maybe like 50 seconds total error, which is not that bad so far. There's still a lot that can happen. But yeah, it's a good race. He's playing well. Okay, we've got through the first of the massive elevator rides. There's 2 more, one after Mirror Knight and one after Amana. And then one after Guardian, so I guess there's 3 more. But yeah, that was the kind of collection part. The Mirror Knight fight is consistent if you don't mess up, but you know, we'll see what happens. Get the God Gang Squad, yeah, probably. So the Mirror Knight lightning cycles are damage based. So as long as you can get enough damage in, he'll do another lightning attack because you'll hit his next threshold. So you just need to make sure that you punish every attack, and it should be good, especially with a smush damage. It's a pretty sloppy split. Should lose another few seconds there. 228, okay. And now, obviously, the Great Equalizer, Amana. I don't know what Budderly is actually going to do in Amana. I'm not sure. There's different like peach strategies you can do. Full YOLOing it is fast, but you know, you might die. So I'm gonna play it a little safe, but not a lot safe. See how that goes. I know Budderly's taking the bonfire before the mushrooms after the fog gate, but I don't know about anything else. But this area in the speedrun, you generally just run past everything and hope they don't kill you. Bit more to it than that, but that's essentially it. Jump over the water because you move slowly. This area is different than in Scholar as well. There's slightly more enemies in Scholar, and they're placed in different places. And you can't do this nice little AI manipulation here, which means I don't have to fight 3 of them, or run past 3 of them, I should say. I'm saving this Radiant so I can heal up just after this next enemy, which means that I can have it continue healing me for a bit longer. The idea is, as soon as you get to full health in Dark Souls 2 with a life gem or Radiant life gem, it stops healing, and then once you take damage it doesn't continue, with the exception of mushrooms. But the idea is you wait as long as possible so that when you inevitably need to heal, if you get hit, it kind of continues after the heal, especially Radiants and Old Radiants. Ordinary life gems are kind of bad, so we'll stop using those very soon. I need to get staggered here. The poise mechanic in this game is a bit weird, but in order to reset my poise for extra safety on this fog gate, I had to get staggered. Or that was the fastest way to do it, I should say. 1, 2. Well, I'm glad I have the farm set, so let's see how this goes. This shouldn't stagger me. Insane. That is why you spend 4 seconds picking up the firearm armor. The helmet, yeah, the helmet is the same. I just use the trousers. Not really sure why. So we're still not out of the woods yet. We've got to get past this area. This is a late shot, which is bad. I don't have any healing, which is also bad. Okay. This is enough health to not die, but it can still be very sketchy. That was not too bad, honestly. If I get the fast attack here and I misjudge it, then I'm dead. Hopefully we'll get the grab and I don't have to think. Okay, slow one is also fine. The 1 cycle, and then we're off. You can 1 cycle him on all RNG in all bosses, even without a Bright Bug and without RTSR, just because your damage is so good with Leo Ring. In any percent and other categories where you do a bit less damage, you'll do a bit more. I think there's a 1 cycle in Skull at any percent Nike. I can't remember exactly. It's definitely harder though, because you're doing RTSR, so you can't do what I just did there, because what I just did there, you'll get hit on one of the RNGs, and it takes like 3/4 of your health. So you have to do it differently. But I feel like it is possible, I think. Or maybe it's a 1.5 cycle. Okay, how's Buddha getting on? Mana fog gate, okay. Strong start. Oh, he didn't pick up the armor? Okay. Calm mind. Yep, waiting for the attack. It looks decent. Yeah, he should be fine.
하하.
What? Okay, nice. Yeah, that was a good amount of fog gate. There's a lot of variables you need to keep track of when you're doing that fog gate. The 2 cycles of the 2 mages and the 2 archdrakes, and your kind of pathing will affect how the arrows follow you. But if you do it right, the majority of the time you can get through. It's only when you get really, really unlucky that there's just nothing you can do. Gonna buy some mushrooms here, which are insanely OP in this game, and I guess in other games. Can recommend. That means that we'll use those mainly in the DLCs, so that we keep healing even when we're at full health. So if we do get hit, we don't need to spend time healing and stuff. And then we can use Force here to save an entire second. Totally worth the menuing effort to do this. So worth. Because Force destroys rocks. And then, yeah, you just want to make these turn around.
Not bad RNG. It's my fault.
I didn't see what happened, but it sounded like Frog wasn't great. So in vanilla Dark Souls 2, this fog gate's a bit harder. You gotta bait the attacks, get on this little ledge. But it actually does this a little differently to me, so you can pick and choose what you want to do. And then Valstad's kind of depressingly slow in this route, unfortunately. Okay. Do it again? Yes. So he has to do an extra attack, but generally decent. And we'll come back to Vendrick later on. We can't kill him. We can't efficiently kill him right now because we don't have any giant souls. So his defense would be 32 times or something ridiculous.
And there's a community challenge going on to give Buddha your strength to catch through the channel reward points. So make sure you do that and give him all your energy that you can, guys. I'm sure he will be able to, because Buddha is actually insane at this game. I'm sure Sudo would agree with me.
Yeah.
He's unbelievably good.
He's so fast.
I know, dude. It's scary.
Like I can't take any more peach bonfires because they're just gonna drain time. Just gonna go as fast as possible.
Yeah, just going to tell him that everyone on the chat is cheering for Buddha right now. So yeah.
Nice.
저 석가모니님을 따라잡을 수 있도록 채팅에 모든 분께서 응원을 해주고 계십니다.
I think we can assume that he is grateful, but just very focused at the moment.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, okay, yeah. You kind of need to focus for that part, I guess.
Yeah.
The Velstadt gate is really easy to mess up, and it can cost you a lot of time if you don't get it right. And also the Velstadt fight in this run does need a bit of attention. Unfortunately, in Scholar it's way nicer. You won't be able to invade because we're not playing online. Well, I'm certainly not playing online. I would be amazed if Buddha was playing online. The invasions work differently in this game if you're not online, so you really want to, yeah, if you play offline you'll get different invasions, so to make the speedruns fair, everyone plays offline. Otherwise you can avoid some scripted invasions and stuff. So, not really a good idea.
Pseudo.
Yes.
When is DS2 PvP 100%?
PvP any percent. I'm really bad at PvP. I'm willing to try. They always do some sneaky stuff that I don't know half the movesets of the billions of weapons in this game. So I go to do something and they're like behind me, backstabbing me, and I die. But I am willing to at least give it a go.
I think that should be a race next year.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll do it with you, me and you and someone.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Others, I'm sure. Absolutely.
Okay, no memes here, thankfully. This boss is bad. And he can just fly essentially indefinitely, so if you don't kill him on the ground, you know, you're just rolling the dice, which is never good in a speedrun. Yeah, skull at any percent, that's an option. Right. The stuff I'm meant to be doing here, kind of thinking. So yeah, solid 2 races so far. The way that the little bosses generally works in Dark Souls 2 is you have a bit of a sketchy first 15 minutes, first 25 minutes, sorry, and then it's kind of safe for a while. Then you've got a mana and some, you know, a little bit sketchy splits, and then you hit Giant Lord, and then it's just awful for the rest of the run. Just every split is horrible. You have some seriously big time losses after that, and the fights are a lot harder. So, yeah, so I should be fairly confident until Giant Lord, and then the true test begins with the DLC fights, which are really quite tough in this game, and some sneaky strats and a lot of RTSR that we've now picked up.
You also have the dungeons as well, which can just do whatever they want to do.
And the dungeons, yeah. I mean, just literally every single split after Giant Lord is scary. So it's fun. Maybe not fun when it goes wrong in a marathon. But yeah, this lead is basically nothing. If I was 10 minutes ahead or 15 minutes ahead, I might be a little bit less scared right now. But 2 or 3 minutes is literally nothing at this point.
And the community challenge has actually been reached. It's going to be 100,000 channel points, giving Budali energy for the Trump. Heck yeah, gamers. Let's do it.
Oh my. Oh. Guardian Dragon on me.
Yeah, I heard the audio and I was like watching the fight, like what is happening here? What is going to go wrong?
It's fine. Made it through.
Yeah, that was fine. When I heard the kind of grunt, I was like, oh no, because it can go really wrong. You could die. You could easily die, or you could spend 50 seconds watching fire as well. It's if anything goes wrong at Guardian, it's, you know, it can be real bad. Like most splits, but okay. Watch these guys and make sure they turn around so they don't backstab you in the fight. Which is different in Scholar. Yeah, toe boss percent.
I mean, if Ancient Dragon actually kept his nose trimmed, then nobody would actually kill him in any sort of run.
I have no idea how to actually kill this boss without this strat. Like, literally none.
No, yeah, no idea. I figured this actually just is the strat.
That was a really strong, optimal fight there. Feels good, man. Please don't get stomped on. Yeah, that RTSR setup is intentional, but if you take the full hitbox rather than the stump, then you die. So, all these strats are honestly a little sketchy. Like, there's a lot of chances you can die just all over the place. This split is also not safe. This is a random roll to see if we die. It's a really fun game. Speedrun, dying an hour and a half in on a bad roll. But it happens, so... And if it does happen, I mean, you'll start to realise this is where the soul count gets a bit scary. I have 700,000 souls here. If I die randomly and then miss the jump, that's a massive time loss. And it just gets worse over the next, like, 4 splits. Okay, we didn't instantly die. Meme attack. The next 2 splits are probably the scariest in the run. Certainly the next 1 split. We're going to face Fume Knight. There's a lot of skips to get to Fume Knight, and then you've got to fight him with RTSR. Or you can choose to fight him with RTSR. So, yeah, let's... Wish me luck. This is the split I'm most scared of in the entire run. Because if you die here, not only do you lose all your resources and potentially 800,000 souls, you also lose, I messed up. And my armor's on. This is bad. Okay, so we're already on backup territory. Distracted by my doorbell ringing, which I couldn't have really planned for. I haven't done this setup in a long time, but I think it works. And then Estus. This is like triple tier backup territory. Okay.
Are you doing RTSR smelter? Or blue smelter or something?
I wasn't planning on it. We'll see how this fight goes. Okay. Never look back. Let's do it. Jump. Okay. That's an error. You don't like making errors in this fight. Have to dodge an attack now.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of healing here. Okay. Okay, dude. That is not great, but we didn't die. 1 down. Do you want to see RTSR Blue Smelter? Should we do it?
I mean, I'm obviously going to say yes. I don't know what other
Okay.
answer you think I would give to that.
I'll try it. It's definitely not too bad sometimes.
I mean, Buddha would probably do it, right? He'll probably do it.
I actually watched his practice runs, and he's doing, at least in practice, he was doing the same as me, which is, we'll do RTSR Fume Night, but not RTSR Blue Smelter, just because there's just memes like you can get hit like on the approach, and sometimes he does some super fast jumps and silly things like that that can kind of catch you off guard. Fume Night can also meme you. They're just scary splits in general. So we cast a Yearn here to make these guys pretty tame, a lot better than it used to be. We still have to worry about getting shot by a Great Arrow here, which will obviously kill us with RTSR. But that's not happening. And then we just got to worry about this guy, I guess, and then and then the final guy as well. A little touchy. Easy.
What? Oh my god.
We're both having a real hard time at Fume Night. Fume Night is so scary, honestly. Meatballs, classic. Get the kill, nice, but that fight is honestly, if anything goes wrong, you just panic so hard. Because he can heal as well, it's not like you save him anything. And it just gets worse and worse, and your buffs run out, and yeah, you're out of position. If it doesn't immediately go well, it usually goes very badly.
So are we going to see the Saralon seppuku?
I'm gonna go for it, yeah.
Right.
We'll just see. If he does the jump attack, that's the one I'm most scared of, because that hitbox, or hitboxes, yeah, I mean, I don't really know where they are, honestly. One day I knew, but I kind of forgot. So it's quite easy to get hit there. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. There's so much menuing in this run that it's kind of hard to concentrate on it all, especially deep, like late game, that you don't really get to that often. After this, there's not as much menuing because you can forget souls, but until like after this split or the next split, I guess, it's kind of touchy.
Haha.
Yangs. Four in a row? Or was that 5 in a row?
Nice, I actually got the seppuku. It was 4 in a row. I popped back to the live stream. How many it was? It was 4.
Yeah, I lost a load of souls for that, but totally worth it.
Absolutely.
I have no idea what's going to happen with my levels now, but you know, don't worry, guys.
Just boot up the old patch and just do some dupes. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it would be nice. I'll go aesthetic giant lord. That's a good one.
Classic.
Okay, let's see what we can get. I'm sure it was worth it for the Sudoku. I only want 34, 46. Yeah, 45. We'll just figure this out on the fly. Don't worry about it. Okay, 45 vigor. I don't think that affects any RTSR setup. Pretty sure about that. Oh, that's the wrong bonfire. Oh. Mistakes. Oh, it's not the wrong bonfire. Damn, insane. Insane luck.
Wow, nice debate, dude.
Yeah. So here we upgrade to +10 lightning and rapier twin blade, and this will be our build for the rest of the run. I debated myself, honestly. I was convinced that was the wrong one. I don't normally have. Oh, actually, I didn't take any extra bonfires. In Bastille, I have been taking a lot of peach bonfires. So, what am I doing? Right.
아. Oh my job.
Insane jumps, the disrespect. That's the second of the 3 Gandalfs that we need to speak to. And now we're up to the boring and scary fight, Vandrik. But it will probably save some more time on me. Expect. And on the segment after Elan. Disappointing lack of death so far, though. I want to relax. Need some more deaths on the Sunwee side, I think. Nice, Vendrick. 1, 2. Okay. The RTSR setup here is a little touchy, because he can just decide not to attack or chain combo you or something. We're fighting him with 3 giant souls, which means even with all the buffs and a max damage rapier, we do no damage, so this fight is pretty sketchy. Gonna play safe here. I'm pretty sure that wasn't hitting me. We're also on a timer in this fight, since Dark Weapon will run out and take out half our AR if we're not fast enough. Trying to keep him as much away from the edge as possible, but He tends to just eke towards the edge, even if you try and coerce him away. It's going pretty well so far. I'm gonna say anything till it's over. Okay, that was actually a really good fight. That probably would have been gold, but I didn't split Gulch Giants because I'm too busy talking. So, I'm not sure. It would have been very close to gold, yeah. It was a no jump fight, which is rare. We need to pick up this Gank Squad key for later on. And off to Milano and Sen. No memes. I love just hearing some kind of grunt and seeing what's happening. Am I ahead of no world record pace? I've actually changed my splits, Dennis. I don't have no world record in there anymore. But no, I'm 3 minutes behind my splits, my PB. Well, 2 minutes 40 behind.
Would it be considered insane bullying if I said, well, he already has no world record splits, that's his own? Is that insane bullying? Is that too mean? If it is, I apologise.
What was that, Wolfie? I don't have world record.
That's what I mean. That's your no world record splits.
Oh right. No, that's fair. I mean, it is okay. Definitely no world record if I PB. So yeah, I could just have 2 columns, world record and no world record. That's completely fine.
Okay, cool. Because I've not really done much bullying. I kind of had it built up, and I had to do a little.
It's all good, dude. Okay, so we do a lot of buffs here. I need to do this. Again, this is another split. All of these splits, honestly, you just want to get through them without dying. They're scary. But are still refusing to die. Just will not die. never rest. Okay, we actually do enough damage in all bosses to just kill Alana before she does nothing. As long as you don't miss any hits. Well, nowadays you can actually miss one of these small ones, but you still don't want to. Not only is it slow, you get scared if Valve start. Here we go, nice and easy. So the twin blade really shines in this route. It's so good. If you're allowed to wail, the damage is actually insane. The twin blade, like, it's just so strong. The only bad side about it really is its weight. I mean, there's pretty much no other bad downside to it. It's so good. You lose a lot of stamina when you use it, and your stamina recharge is quite slow. Now, if I don't mess up, although I haven't practiced this, you should kill Sin before he flies. If you go too early, you die. If you go too late, it doesn't work. And if you go too early or late on the next part, it also dies. I'm gonna go for it. Never in doubt. So that's the consistent Sin kill. It is a bit sketch. If you're wrong in any way, you get burnt, but no worries. Now for one of the worst fights in the game. You'll come to realise that I hate Vendrick, Gank Squad, and most importantly, Aldia. I really have no time for them at all. They're not good fights in the speedrun. Mainly because they're all RNG based, and if you get bad RNG, you can just lose so much time, and there's not really anything you can do about it. So yeah, just trying to get through here. There's a little trick you can do here to get past those guys on the bridge. What am I doing? Fuck. Oh wait. I'm not sure it's gonna last QTZ. This is going well so far, but I'm just running on pure adrenaline from being chased by Budderly. Insane slow chase. Peanut won the BL4 race, Jerry. Fairly comfortably, actually. I think by like 20 minutes.
The rest of the race was quite interesting.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
There was a lot of memes in that race. It was good. Oh, you got the good energy. So if he throws something at you there, you can just go immediately, because he's too slow. I'm using a controller here. I think Budderly's also using a controller.
Yes, I use DualShock.
Okay, yeah. We're both using a DualShock DS4 controller then. But I didn't grab the Divine Blessing in this area, which has already started like going to be a bad idea. This area is real trash. Okay, dodging that one's good. Dodge this one. Okay, good. There's a lot of like crossing paths that you need to... You can take a few, but you can't take too many. And then obviously do it here, and then you just roll the dice on the fight and see what happens. That's not one I wanted to get hit by. Fortunately I'm a bit lower than normal here, but you know, this kind of thing can happen. Please. Wish me luck. This fight is just an RNG fest. Havoc can block indefinitely. Which it looks like he's gonna do. Okay, he's attacking. Okay. Die, please. Okay, that's perfectly fine for a marathon. I'll take it. I'm a bit slow at the end, but you saw there my stamina was quite poor. I didn't have enough to kill him. And now we do the hard stuff. 2 minutes 40. Oh, want more time, please.
He's coming for you.
He's been just gradually like creeping for like an hour and a half. No rest. I'm gonna turn my game up here. Hopefully this. Actually, I'll try it without. It shouldn't mess up the audio too much. But we do. For those who don't know, you kill Arbor invisible here, so you basically have to fight her on audio, and it's quite sketchy. Get all the buffs ready and all the healing, and then you just go for it. Okay. Oh, that isn't big. It's good RNG, I'm not playing this very well though. Hello. I'm gonna pop another one because my machine's about to run out. Okay, but we didn't die. It was not a fast fight, unfortunately, but it'll do, I mean. It'll do. That fight can go really wrong. If it starts wrong, it often, you know, all your buffs run out and you're suddenly getting wrecked by something you can't see. And Burnt King is equally as Monka, yeah, just the whole back segment of DS2 is just never nice. Okay, Buddha having a good fight actually. Really nice fight. Buddha lead tier gank squad.
Let me just quickly interject with 2 donations before you guys get any more bosses.
Yep.
We have a $5 donation from Anonymous going towards Garmin and Moon Presence with no buffs for Team Blue Guy. Sorry, Pseudo. And we also have another donation from Ivan194. I'm assuming that's just Ivan. For $83, it's time to sabotage Blue Guy a bit. Exactly.
Oh no, it's begun already.
So it's, you know, it's begun.
Only 2 games in the bullying.
There's still plenty of times to get in and do some more bullying, guys. So
Yeah.
you know.
Thank you everyone for the donations. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the race so far. Let's try buffing. I probably shouldn't do this. It's a bit safer to not buff here and kill this guy first, but I feel like I have to rush, but Lee's gonna chase me down. Here you see how good the Twin Blade is. Is that a 2-round? Oh, that would have been so beautiful. It's not. It's bad, man.
Bad it.
Okay, now the fun begins. This needs to be a good fight because my Brightbook will probably run out. You do this kind of like trade strat here, where you get a lot of healing going and then you just spam. It's a lot more dangerous than it looks. Very clean. Is good enough. I'm running pretty low on resources, but still going okay. You can easily run out of materials here if stuff goes wrong. Because you have to use you basically have to use a bright bug on both Ava and Burnt King, and it's very nice to have in a lot of other places. But if you die, you get like really punished. You don't have any materials left, and you can't get any more. You're just kind of stuck doing no damage and taking more damage. Okay, Buddha going for Burnt Ivory King. He actually uses the Red Iron Twin Blade, whereas I use the Rapier. It's a preference. The Red Iron Twin Blade has advantages in some situations and disadvantages in others. So the Red Iron Twin Blade is probably a bit safer because you don't need to basically deliberately get hit 10 times. You dodge a bit more to regenerate stamina. What is this insane charge? The pathing I was messing around with literally this morning. I'm terrified of this area. It seems to be quite good. Brand new strats, guys, hot off the press.
Oh, 2-time miss.
Ah, so close to the 2-round. You can skip a full round of peasants here, which is a massive time save, but nobody can do it reliably. It's like a 25-30 second time save if you get it, but it's just so difficult to land like a double or triple kill on the frame that checks for whether the boss is complete or something like that. We don't really understand it too well as of yet, but it's definitely possible and it saves a lot of time. Me and Buddha were both actually really close to it, but just not quite there. This times quite well because as I'm on like the boring segments, Buddha's on the cool segments, and then as I'm on the cool segments, Buddha's on the boring segments, so you can switch your attention. I'm just running for now.
Maybe.
This fight is very uncomfortable, Ash. Yeah.
I don't know, my dear player.
Did he die?
Jump.
Yeah.
Jump happen.
That looked scary. The Arbor and Burnt King fights, for being so late in the run, are really random and difficult. And DS2 bosses is not an easy run by any means. I got an extra horse here, unfortunately, but yeah, that does help, Jeff. I kind of want to get past the sketchy segments now, but it makes me feel a little bit better if I die in frigid outskirts. Obviously, this area is terrible for anyone who hasn't seen it before. It's just absolute trash. Worst area in the series. You can't see for the majority of it, and it's also massive, and there's infinitely respawning horses that can jump on your head and shoot you with lightning from as far away as they like. Cannot recommend. Oh, what? Someone hit me. Okay. You see the power of the mushroom now, although I'm a little bit lower than I like because we're still 100 meters away from the end of this place. And then after all of this, you get a boss, and if you don't kill the boss, you've got to do it all again. So this was the only boss that I didn't kill in my casual playthrough. I left the game and came back to it because I couldn't do this area. Did not like it. And in the end, when I did kill it, I cleared out everything along the way. Don't need to get a buff off. I'm gonna try it here. The horses can chase you all the way to the fog gate. So you gotta be careful. Oof. Okay. Easy. And then you gotta not die to the boss. It's not a good opening. Okay. Let's get a buff. This buff's like the strongest buff in the game, but fortunately you can kill him before he gets the chance. And now we just gotta clear up some of the bosses, Chariot and the Dark Lurker dungeons, which are really strong for base game, the strongest area. Make use of gravity. Our friend. Obviously, Chariot is not a late game or optional or DLC boss. He does not last very long. We just do it late just because there's no other real kind of nice place to do it. But yeah, he kind of melts.
It's awful.
What was that, Wolfie?
It's an awful boss. It's an awful boss fight, in my opinion.
What, Chariot?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's terrible, yeah. Just add a load of annoying, scaly enemies that can block and chase you and poke you and... I mean, there's, as much as I like this game, there are a lot of memes in this game. Like, we can't really deny it. But the speedrun's actually really cool because it's quite interesting to watch, I think, and there's a lot of bosses that you need to like think dynamically on and stuff.
We do have a quick $5 donation from Alex saying, "Hello Ash, Wolfie, Miltrivid, oh I said his name wrong, Master and everyone else. Nice to see you guys here." It's nice to see you too. Thank you for your donation. It's much appreciated. And I'm glad hope you're enjoying yourself here. And I'm glad you are.
As you can see, this boss doesn't really last very long. He does, however, take ages to die, so it's very easy to burn out too early here. And now we finally get onto the Dark Lurker dungeons. We make use of the force spell that we bought all the way back at the start to force them off the cliff. They can still meme you. These guys are really fast, have a lot of HP, can stagger you indefinitely, you know, all the good stuff. But instead of killing them, it is a little bit faster to hit both of them with force at the same time. However, I didn't actually equip force, so let me just completely take that back and do some old school strats here. This is going to be on the fly. I'd rather this dungeon not be not be the one I have to do without force, but there we go. Let's figure it out as we go. This is not going to be fast at this point. Going back would have been slower. As long as I don't die, going back would have been slower. 6 radiance is not great. I don't have a bright book to spare, unfortunately. This dungeon without a bright bug is not much fun. Okay, 2 down. No, you normally are not meant to have a bright book for this dungeon. It's just, I normally have force, so I don't need a bright book, but since I don't have force, I'm having to kill these enemies, and if you have to kill them, you would usually use a bright book. Okay. Well, that was slow, but we got through it. And now I actually do need to equip the pulse. That's the last bit of menuing I have to do in the run. Fortunately. I always forget about this one because you don't really do any menuing all the way from Alon to here, so it's kind of easy to forget. This dungeon's also extremely scary, doing it without a bright bug. And these enemies hit really hard.
아씨. 좀 걸리네.
Yeah, I'm just concentrating a little bit for these areas, as it's just very easy to die, so. You can see how much health they have. I mean, that cycle on Alana did half of the boss's HP, which is a DLC boss, and it's just killing one of these enemies. I'm not sure why they gave them so much health. Bitterly is very good at this fight. We'll save some time. Okay, we both got the bad opener, unfortunately. Yeah, this guy's pretty bad. That's a really nice dungeon. Not perfect, but definitely good enough. Yep. Yeah, unfortunate, bitterly. Okay. Still some sketchy splits left, but it's going well so far. That one was a big one to get out of the way, after Burnt Ivory King. These days you don't see too many deaths to frigid outskirts. Can happen. Get over here. Havel? It's insane troll. Okay, well he did arrive eventually. I'm not sure why that took so long. It's almost always Ricard that's the slow one. But that's fine.
하...
Yeah, you have to kill the enemies, otherwise you get stuck. You can't get out, unfortunately. I haven't actually practiced this opening much, but... this is bad news. I'm gonna YOLO this. Without my buff, which I really don't like doing. Especially around this, yep, this is gonna suck. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight Dark Lurker. Okay, he's dead. Could've gone a lot worse. I prefer to have Dark Weapon there, just in case I get a fairly early buff from Dark Lurker. I want to be able to make sure that every hit at the end is doing a lot of damage. And we're back to the Twin Blade for the final few segments. Hopefully no memes. We get to fight the worst boss in the game, which is just rolling the dice, and it's not even good odds at rolling the dice either. Well, it's like 50-50. But just by great boss design, you can't damage Aldia if you get a bad roll. It's just not much fun. Yeah, DS3 is probably looking at about 2 minutes from now. Almost exactly 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20. Nothing goes wrong. We use this bright bug as late as possible to try and make it last all the way to the end of the Aldia fight. Okay. I don't really know what these guys are doing here. What? That's not a good fight. Did I say that, Zaz? RTSR Nash. I actually could have done it, but I'm pretty bad at Nash with the Twin Blade. Nash. Nash doesn't take too long. It's usually faster than that, but she was doing some meme stuff. Okay, Aldia spawned. This is good. If you don't do anything in his little mini quest, it doesn't really work. Okay. I might actually get him too low. Shit. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I did too much damage on the opening, that's a mistake. Should be fine though, because after the buff he should teleport, and he's low enough that he should die if my bright book hasn't run out too early.
That's $10 in the swear jar, by the way.
Oh, was it? I didn't even realise. This is very nice RNG. LD is on my side. I apologise, guys. Well, that's a really solid run. This is a 2:13:40, I guess. RTA no load.
Did you die?
Time. No, that's deathless.
Nice. GG, Suda.
GG, guys. Good luck, Team Blue Guy. And I will pass you on to the DS3. Thanks for watching, guys, and keep up the donations. Bye bye.
Okay. Later.
feeling about your team's performance so far, Matt?
I wasn't expecting to go so soon, I guess, so I'm really happy.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Welcome to DS3. It's 7 a.m. in Hawaii right now. Aloha, friends. Gotta start this off with Gundy Wundy. Hi chat, blue guy.
Yep, and just as we're doing some relay with the runs, I'm actually going to dip out as host, and you're going to have Ashley.
Gundy will stagger, and then we just finish us off with an L2. And that's Gundy Wundy. Oh no, I got hit early, so see if I could just die to Gundy really quick. Sorry to disappoint you, chat.
Hey everyone, this is Ashwin filling in for Wolfie. I'm just coming in for Dark Souls 3. I told you it was the last shift, but here I am again. Hello everyone. Good luck to Team Blue Guy and Sunway. And I want to just say a quick thank you to Plastic Rainbow for being here to translate for Budali, because it's so incredible of you to be here even when Budali is focusing and staying attentive to the entire run. So thank you, Plastic Rainbow.
Thanks for the shoutouts, but I don't know. I should get shout out because I didn't did my job very much because it's focusing to right now. So yeah.
Hey, I know what it's like to just sit in the background and just have to listen to things. So yeah, you're doing a great job. Thank you.
Thanks for everyone. Yeah.
Just have to listen to things. So yeah, you're doing a great job. Thank you.
Alright, so this is High Wall. Usually, if anyone's like watched the DS3 run or watched my stream, you'll see me quitting out of doors, but we get to watch the insane door animations now. Things are changing. Insane RTA. We love doors. It's a door stream now. Little animation cancel there. I'll take this drop down. This is actually a really scary part of the run. Someone's probably like evil laughing, waiting for me to die right here to this meme squad. Oh, they are trying. Oh, they are trying. This is the patented 3-minute reset point for Dark Souls 3, but we survived it. No worries.
Is there a point where you feel like there's something you might not survive in all bosses?
Yeah. There's plenty of parts.
I'm sure, but are you gonna reveal your secrets to Team Sunway? What you might choke on?
Never.
Alright.
I have nerves of steel. I don't get nervous. I've never choked at any point in this run, ever.
I absolutely believe that. Team Blue Guy would never lie. How do you feel about chat making some bets against you?
How you do?
I have no surprises. Okay, what are we betting on? Are we betting on Yorm? What about FKS death? You guys aren't like betting on the easy one. Alright, so here's a little glitch called
Today is a terrible night.
oh shoot.
I don't know. Almost perfect.
Keep going brutally, you're doing fantastic.
Alright, so very early on we take advantage of a little glitch called Tumble Buff, where I use to duplicate souls or apply resins to my fire-infused weapon, which isn't normally possible. But thanks to speedrunner cheating, I get to get a lot of early bonus damage going. Because I have a fire-infused weapon, and you normally can't apply a lightning resin to it, but thanks to insane gamer hacks, we're able to do it. Oh my dog.
I don't understood this situation.
So this is the Undead Settlement. There's a lot of scary things here that I'm going to try and run past and not get murdered by. Pick up a few items on the way. See if this guy hits me. That was nice. This guy sounds tired. Listen, I had my coffee, it's okay.
What time did you say it was?
It's 7 a.m. right now. Very optimal gamer hours. Got the early Aloha spirit going. I should have put on a...
Never happened. Almost more is okay sometimes. All hit today.
Once again, we're gonna do some big cheating here. Duplicate our resin, apply it to our weapon, and demolish this tree really quick.
Everyone is giving you their energy, Lily. Good luck.
Alright, now with the tree done, we're gonna have a nice little joyous jog over to the first death cam skip of the run. Big hog I can hit the thrall jump, which I missed the thrall jump. I'll go Omega. I'll just try it again. This is fine. I normally don't take this route in the route I usually do, so a little rusty on the thrall jump. We gotta say hi to the Onion Knight really quick. Peepo hey. Peepo bye.
Didn't have flight bug. Less damage.
Alright, this is a safety bonfire because the skip can get in your head sometimes, so. But thanks to my glorious nerves of steel, let's see how this goes.
Sorry everyone.
Well done, Buddha. Thank you so much for that run.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Don't worry. We'll make sure that blue guy gets behind.
We hit it, chat. Okay, I was actually very worried because that's actually one of the places I thought I was gonna die. But let's go.
I could still die there, don't worry.
So, Buddha Lee just finished off Dark Souls 2 all bosses. We now have Sounds Tricky taking it over for Team Sunwee.
Hi, Tricky.
Hi, Matt. Hi, friends.
Tricky, I have good news.
Sorry, Tricky.
What is the good news?
I am also growing a very nice mustache for the month of November.
I actually saw that yesterday. It looks quite nice.
Right, so this is actually one of the first major skips, so we're gonna actually skip the Fair and Keep segment, the Poison Swamp. Anyone who's played a casual playthrough probably has nightmares of getting lost in the swamp, but I just went through a door and I wasn't supposed to go through, so now I don't have to even worry about it or even think about it, so thanks speedrunner cheats.
So, Kana and Sat just said, can Team Sunwee make a comeback in Dark Souls 3? Sounds tricky. It's terrible, but I love it at the same time. Okay.
Who did that? Ban that person. Get him out. Get him out.
I have to say that actually we can get Sunwee a chance to come back into the run. If you guys take a look at the incentives on the donation page, Team Blue Guy and Team Sunwee for forcing them to have to fight Old Hero without magic are pretty close. It's about $140 apart, or $130. If you guys want to give Team Sunwee the edge, please put money towards that because you might be helping them out just a tiny bit over Team Blue Guy.
I made sure to pick my dear friend IR Fool's favorite character model that I made. This beautiful frog man. This green skin.
Everybody loves frogs.
I'm gonna quit out here because the enemies in this area are very scary. I found out that they can hit you into the arena, and you don't want to mess up this part. Alright.
Oh man. Imagine messing up the AI glitch in a tournament or in a marathon.
You messed up my insane introduction to the hardest boss in the whole run, dude.
I know, I actually find that.
Introduction to the hardest boss in the whole run, dude.
I know, I actually find that. So are all the bosses going to be like that map?
You know, maybe if this was any percent,
Sure.
the best category.
Do you mind if I read a quick donation?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this one's a special one. It's $10 from Alexa Brook XX saying, came from Matt's community, wanted to show support to this amazing charity event. Heart. Thank you, Alexa Brook. That is so generous of you.
Blue guy.
Oh my god, all the boys are down here. Nice.
Alright, so we're gonna duplicate the Watcher's Soul for a nice free 20k. I'm gonna duplicate it again, and that's how we're gonna get really strong. Very heckin' strong, chat.
Can I ask you a question, Matt?
Yes.
You don't happen to have the stream open in the background, do you?
It should be muted. I mean,
Oh, no.
I'm going to,
Focus on your run. Focus on your run. Promise I'm not sabotaging for Sunway.
I can check, because there's a very scary guy I get to quit out at here. Oh no, just kidding. Still gonna quit out.
Ooh.
Still can't hit the impossible jump.
That's disgusting. Get away.
Okay, it should definitely be muted now, so hopefully there's no echo. Really concerned.
Look at the unprofessionalism of Team Blue Guy.
Professional streams here. Okay, we're coming up on the world famous DJ Nat bridge. Hopefully he won't get throwing knife and lose the bridge. That skeleton that was chasing me can actually destroy this bridge. It creates this like very insane Indiana Jones moment, which I'm gonna destroy it anyway. I hate bridges. Come up to the next boss here. Big Skellington, Mr. Wolnir, Vape Nation. Ready to light up and chat. Oh man, that's not good. This is fine, chat.
Oh my dog.
Imagine counting correctly. Couldn't be me.
This Team
Oh, this
Blue
is
Guy
beautiful. This is fantastic. This is like the best doorway in the whole game. Okay.
Don't you wish this was Demon Souls now, where you can just push enemies out of the way with your rolls?
Oh man, that would actually be fantastic.
I know, lovely. I hope they keep that in the remake. Do you mind if I read some quick
hello.
donations?
Go ahead.
All right. We have a $10 donation from Annan saying, "Oh, Captain, Team Sunway is not a Buddha leave like this. Honestly, winning sounds tricky, but if we ask nicely, like Berto please, the run will be D9, smiley face." That was kind of painful to read. Thank you, Annan. Thank you for the $10 donation. We also have $30 from Yartho saying, "Tell the winner he gets a special something from me afterwards, browse." Thank you, Yartho. And we have $10 from D9 saying, can we add 5 minutes for every time Matt cheats? Thanks. Also, I'll have you know that people put the donations towards Team Blue Guy having to do Old Hero No Magic, so we're about 110 from closing that gap and giving Sunwee the advantage.
Don't worry, Tricky. I tried to sabotage myself by trying to fish a death at Wolnir, but I failed.
That's concerning. That'd be a very... Oh my god. Imagine dying at Wolnir, dude. The walk of shame from perimeter.
I tried. I really tried to die at Wolnir.
I'm still banking on Yorm doing it. Though we'll see if I can't have an FKS crisis of my own.
Anyone who's watched me speedrun this game knows that Yorm the Giant and I have a very special relationship, so...
Long history.
Very long history. I have the most legendary Yorm in all of Speed Souls.
I can't deny this. It'll be forever coin the Matthew special.
It'll be my claim to fame, if anything. Alright, DS3 dogs. Bark, bark. Dogs in this game love to teleport, so let's see if we get any shenanigans from this dog.
I need you to get out of the door. Thank you. So you just need to ask, actually. That's what I should have done before.
Do I do the hot new strat, Tricky, on Sage?
Do the hot new strat, dude.
Okay, I'll do the hot new strat. Actually, just kidding.
Soul Mass?
Yeah.
Nice. Soul Mass is the best RNG. You can hit him while it's above his head, and he will not teleport.
I mean, I thought about doing the hot new strat, but Sage didn't want me to show it off, so it's up to you.
I bet I'll be able to. That was concerning, oh my.
It's okay, I got an insane half hit on Sage anyway. Just do Sage skip. Best skip in the game. Gotta run around this guy. He likes to stomp around and throw throwing knives. We got some more scary dogs here. Oh my dog. These dogs are something. Gosh. Yep, there they are. These dogs love to teleport. So once I get to the door, I'm gonna quit out here because safety reasons.
I think that was D9 sending in the dogs for you cheating.
In before died to deacons. I've never died to deacons. Not once.
No one has.
I've never died anywhere
first.
on this run either. Like, jumping somewhere.
Stay away. Sweet.
The Tricky, how many safe strats are you implementing in this run? I have a slew of them. I made it past Meme Squad, so that was very surprising.
Are you kidding me? Wait just a sec. I think they patched out FKS.
You got the hotfix version?
I also got the death version. Oh my. Okay, now I'm really banking on a Matthew special. So, what peaches am I even implementing? I'm grabbing 2 extra Estus, so like the normal 7 on the peach route. And then I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing 2 levels. And that's pretty much it.
Never died to that jump ever. It's a very special way you run here, and that thrall gets stuck in the corner. He gets confused. I matrix dodge that arrow. Hope that this guy doesn't do anything scary, which he did. Same with that guy, but we're not going to worry about that. Once again, I'm going to quit out at this door because the scariest things are happening right now.
Nice. And there's FKS. Oh, and of course, grabbing the Divine Blessing in the Drag Heap.
Nice joyous run through the cathedral, dodging fireballs. There's going to be a big scary giant. We actually bought the dagger early on because the dagger lets us kind of whoosh through any normally slow walking areas. Dash Wowega. We use the weapon art and we just get to just side hop our way through. We try to gamer reaction the giant if he throws something at us. Insane gamer reactions. Alright, we have another giant to dodge here. Yeah, I didn't even look in. I just knew he was throwing stuff.
These are gamer hour, folks.
I had my French roast coffee. I'm ready to party. Okay, now we're coming up to the next boss, Deacons of the Deep, which is my favorite boss in the game. Smile. We kind of just like chase around this red orb in the beginning of the fight here while dodging the mosh pit of just everything being thrown at you.
It's
Everybody's
the best hot
swinging
potato
at
boss
you.
in Dark Souls 3. The best one.
Oh, there's a fireball. Not bad. So we boned the last rested because we're gonna have a nice little chit chat with Gale. Having a nice little time over here. He wants us to touch his piece of paper. His dirty piece of paper. Alright, cool. And then it takes us to DLC 1, but we're gonna come back to it later.
Uh-oh. So I forgot that I was unembered, so we're actually going to see if I did this setup correctly when I come back in.
Oh no.
God.
Would you guys touch like just like a random person's dirty piece of paper? I wouldn't, but for some reason your character in Dark Souls thinks it's fine and gets sucked into a painting. All Gale gets to laugh at you a little bit. Alright, now we made it to Irthel, the Boreal Valley, where we could have come pet a nice little lizard on a bridge. I've heard some people call this thing a dog. I don't know what it is. Is it a lizard? Is it a dog? It's something.
We have a $5 donation from Lily Van D. Dreig saying, big respect to the amount of work this community puts into these events. You've all done a great job. People cheer, praise Sun Wowie. And of course, Lily put the donation into, let's see, Team Blue Guy having to do Old Hero No Magic. So thank you, Lily, for swaying the tides. Let's see who has to do what at the end.
Alright, so after this quit out, I'm gonna do some more insane speedrunner cheating.
I got the rare skeleton ball meme, so the rest of this is going to be pretty interesting.
Alright, so now we're out of bounds here, and we're just gonna go to the next bonfire. So we don't have to run through scary parts of Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Get this bonfire here, because we're gonna come back here later. Ricky, you hit the impossible jump?
I sure indeed did. I actually got the walk too on it.
Oh my gosh. No one's ever hit that jump.
That's world first, ladies and gentlemen.
World's first.
I'm a little upset neither of us got a DJ Nat bridge.
Okay. Alright, we gotta run past some scary dogs once again.
Potentially the scariest of the dogs.
It's okay, I got a skull. I'm gonna show them my skull. Yeah, this is where it gets kinda scary. But it seems like the dogs are behaving. Tilt the camera up a little bit to try and keep the dogs from doing something like super concerning, which these dogs were really kind, so I think we're good here. To outplay that guy. Alright, now this is Pontiff. Played this boss casually. He's very scary. But because we're so like over leveled and our weapon is like really strong right now, he kind of just melts.
Did you use a bundle?
No, I got Instamass and I bundle on Instamass.
Okay. So Mad Knives will be a little different. I will be using a bundle on Pontiff, and that's going to save me probably one hit. But the bundle be pretty stylish.
In this speedrun, that fight is very much like the same every time. The only thing that differs is the second attack he does. Other than that, he's always going to do the same thing.
You guys are so incredibly calm. How long have you both been running Dark Souls 3?
I think I've been running for 7 months or something.
Yeah, that's really impressive because you're just treating this like it's so smooth and smooth sailing for you.
That's what I've mainly been doing with most of my stream time on Twitch. Just playing this game because addiction, Andy.
I've been speedrunning in this category for like, I think a total of 5 to 6 months. And, but I've been challenge running this game for years, like almost since release pretty much.
You guys could have fooled me that you've been racing before because you guys seem like to play off of each other really well.
Oh, we've been friends for a while, so
For sure.
we've epic gamed together. I once destroyed some of his Minecraft house, protected it from creepers. His overly well done Minecraft house with faucets and everything.
That's a bond you cannot break. Bond and blood.
I've never seen a man stress over such little things in Minecraft, but Tricky did do it. It was very important to him.
The home is the most important part. It really is.
This is a true example of friends made along the way.
Oh, stay away.
I took a safety bonfire
Oh.
here.
2 soul masses?
Okay, dude, what hacks are going on? You got a soul mass too? You don't get to show off the
I
hot
did.
new strat?
Wow, he gave me some really wowga attacks. Alright. Still alright.
Alright, no one will know what the hot new strat is.
It's a damn shame. So the hot new strat that we're talking about, basically if you don't get the soul mass attack, the original strat used to be you sit right next to him and you wait for him to give you the rapier attack, which is parryable. And then you can riposte, do 4 L1s. The newest strat, it tanks some time if you get the rapier instantly, but very often you have to wait for the attack. So the idea is to do 4 L1s and walk off to the side. And when you walk off to the side, Sage does a somewhat coordinated random teleport. So you watch the crystal placements to see where he's going to land. And then you finish him with 4 more L1s. Ah. These dogs are so concerning.
Don't worry, Tricky. We got some concerning Aldrich action. It's good. It's fine.
You dead?
No.
3 cycle?
2 cycles still. Don't worry.
My
I think I would
man.
let you down like that. I just want to make chat Monka W me. It's scripted, okay? It's scripted errors.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, Matt is just trying to spice it up for you guys. Feel a little bit stressed out. Quite Dapper wants to know if you guys will do a Minecraft speedrun at the end of the day.
I still need to beat the Ender Dragon casually. Maybe I should just speedrun it first.
Yeah, everyone knows you speedrun a game first, right?
I mean, I almost just like jumped into Dark Souls 3 speedrunning before I completed it casually, but then everyone said I had to do the Ring City before I learned the speedrun. So I did an SL1 of it to mess
Yeah,
around.
this guy was trying to speedrun without even having fought the bosses before. Insane gamer.
So everyone was
I
giving
think
me
watching
crap.
you. No, go ahead. Go
Everyone
ahead.
was giving me crap about never seeing the Ring City before. But I
Well.
had killed Frida and played DLC 1.
That almost makes me wonder if you knew Grave Tender existed because you only said Frida.
You know, I don't remember if I actually I think I did kill Grave Tender on my first playthrough. Insane non-RTA.
I'm doing no Spook Cathedral. Easy clap. That's concerning.
Alright, we gotta just like dance around this gargoyle. Sorry friends, no ladder skip today. Pepe hands. Oh no. Stored roll.
Not gonna do the hot no quit out ladder skip, dude.
Well, so I thought about doing RTA for this like drop up here, but I don't actually know how to let go of the ladder in this game.
Oh my god.
So, instead of just looking up the simple input to let go of the ladder, I'm just gonna do a spook quit out instead. Alright, chat. This is my fabled fight. This is my fabled fight. Does anybody know how to let go of the ladder in this game?
You double tap circle.
Is that how you do it? I have no idea.
Wait, you're actually asking that?
Yes, I'm legit asking that.
Oh.
Very prepared. Professional speedrunner.
Someone said Alt F4.
Alt F4, perfect. Alright, so Yorm's really nice. He gives us a weapon that lets us kill him, but because I'm an expert at this fight, sometimes Yorm has to cheat to get his way.
And time for me to go to Earthville as well.
Yorm indeed has some of the best feet in all of Dark Souls.
You were saying this too, look at those toes.
Gets pedicures regularly. Oh, the double stomp? Oh, don't worry, Tricky. This is good. This is very good.
I wish I could see it. I have your screen version.
Wait, I need to do this. Menuing, please. So I actually recharged stamina so I can roll the stomps, and then I just didn't roll stomps. Very concerned.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how special was it?
It wasn't as special as it could have been. It could have been way more special. Alright, this is Dancer.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sneak in 2 donations here. We have $10 from Sir Lucius Fox saying, I almost put my name in a donation box, but Matt's still cheating. Here's for more for the dogs. Thank you, Sir Lucius, for the $10. That's really awesome of you. And we have a $120 donation from Ivan223 saying 8.5k Sunwee. Ivan, thank you so much for the $120 and for making us hit 8.5k raised in this charity marathon. That is absolutely amazing. And guess what? Since Team Blue Guy is in the lead, Ivan and Sir Lucius put their money towards Team Blue Guy having to deal with Old Hero, no magic. So, Sunway, you're getting the advantage for now by a few dollars.
Okay, that means I need to buffer as much time as possible, right? Must go faster.
Oh my, I can't believe it. The game actually crashed. You know, sometimes crash fix just doesn't work. This is one of those times.
DS3 is a well-made game. It's a well-oiled machine.
Extremely so.
Right. Now we get to fight a very angry half man, half dragon thing. Angry, consumed king, screaming
Oh, impressive. Nice.
Seath fanfiction writer.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Some people like to say Osiris is one of the worst bosses in the game. However, I believe he is one of the best. Probably one of the most fun fights in the whole game.
Alright, I got a nice, very calculated head stagger smile, and that made the fight look very, very smooth, but that fight can go very, very wrong really fast. So luckily he just put his head right in the way of my twin blades, and we get to stagger him to infinity. Alright, so we're running up on, some people call this, what is it, Gundy 1D's the first one, and some people call this Gundy 2D. Yeah, I know, it's a terrible joke. It's not my joke, but I had to tell you guys. But he's very scary nonetheless. Have to parry him, and parrying is very fun sometimes. And sometimes that can happen. Where he just straight up misses you. Thanks to elevation hacks. Please, Gundyr. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. Sometimes he gets in a little bit of a mood, and he was in kind of a mood, but everything turned out to be okay in the end.
So, your host may have made a mistake here reading the bids. So it turns out that Team Sunway actually has to fight Old Hero without magic, not Team Blue Guy. Uh-oh. Team Sunway is at 365, while Team Blue Guy is at 249. So you guys still have a bit more time to make that change. Just letting you know, I'm sorry.
We quit out there to kind of cheekily sneak past these dragon flames.
Wait, you guys are absolutely right. It seems I'm having some errors with refreshing my bid page. I refreshed it and the number didn't change, but you're right. No, it's Blue Guy. Blue Guy has to do Old Hero without magic. They're at 404 and Team Sunway is at 365. Sorry. I don't know why things are not updating on my end, but no, you're right.
Insane debate.
I just want to keep you guys on your toes.
So with this fight, you kind of want to bait a couple of certain attacks here, and that makes the fight very comfy. Boy. Unfortunately, I didn't bait the second part of that sequence on both times he dropped the shield. I got the shield drop, which is good, but then he usually follows up if you're standing in the right spot with like a backswing that you can strafe. But I wasn't standing in the right spot, but it's fine. I survived, didn't take a hit, and everything's a-okay, guys. Alright, Grand Archives. I actually did a practice run yesterday and got hit with the wax, which was really good. It was a really good way to die. You get hit by the wax, you can't roll, and you can't run. But don't ask me how that happened, I have no idea. I'm like on a mission to find every single way to kill a run in this game, and I'm almost there.
I have a donation here. It's $20 from Carl Germ.
Go ahead, sorry.
Saying, have to see my friend Berto go fast. Put this towards blue guy fighting old hero with no magic. Sorry, Milt, smile face. Praise the sun, we. Thank you, Carl Germ, for that donation.
Blue guy, FB, block, Sunwee. The real combo in chat.
Sunwee FB block blue guy. The counter.
Okay, so I almost got waxed. Of course, when I was talking about how I died to wax last night, it almost happened again. Very impressive.
Tricky, you still with us?
Did we lose this?
Is Tricky okay?
Can you guys not even hear me?
I can hear you now.
It's OBS says everything's running. Oh no.
Okay, you're good. You're fine. Keep going.
It is good?
Keep
Okay.
going. Mm-hmm.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, blue guy cannot sabotage you. You'll just keep going.
Alright, these stairs should be fine. You just like properly gauge your stamina on the way up. Nothing should hit you. No worries in the world. See? Everything's good. I'm gonna quit out here because those guys will just pile up on you at the door and swing away. This is actually one of my favorite fights. It's actually one of the harder fights in the whole run. Twin Princes. We got the slow opener. So basically you just want to turn him indefinitely. Bait attacks. Oh, did I get it? Ah, I was going for the insane AI cheese, but alas, we didn't get it. Okay, we're good.
Alright, my turn. Let's see how special Yorm can be.
Alright, now we have to kill a bad dragon. We get to do a fancy little trick here to deal with the Wyvern, which is the next boss. Normally at that boss you have to run up this ridiculous pathing and have to dodge this snake guy with a big old chain. That's not very nice, but thanks to speedrunning magic, we don't have to deal with that scary chain.
So we have $20 here from Tom Z saying, "Hey, hi Matt, you're cute. Thank you." Thank you, Tom Z, for that really sweet donation. And what's really sweet about Tom Z is they managed to put $20 into Team Sunwee having to kill Gurman and Moon Presence with no buffs. And let me just tell you, Team Sunwee is at $210, while Team Blue Guy is at $1,139. So valiant efforts to Tom Z for trying to help Sunwee or Blue Guy out here. Thank you.
You're cute, Tom. Ah, yeah. Any cuties in chat today?
Oh, no. Alright, my turn to get into the fun bosses. Should be at Osiris in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, I think? I don't know. Some odd time. Nice.
If I was ever gonna fail this, I thought I was gonna fail it in a marathon, but definitely failed that a few times in a run. It's really hard to back up, but it's really not terribly difficult to do that. He's got a fat old head hitbox that you get to jump at, and it's pretty lenient on time. It's just the hardest part is running up on the ledge. Sometimes you can get caught on the ledge, and that's when all the fun stuff starts happening. Insane no-hit roll through the flame. That's gotta be at least worth a $2 donation, right, chat?
I can wait on $2 donations to read, but I do have a $30 one right now. So if you guys want to put in 2 donations for Matt, we have $30 from Alex Gaming Pleb saying, "Come on, Sunwee, close the gap. Close race is best race. Haiti company." And he put his amount towards Blue Guy having to fight Old Hero. No magic. Thank you.
I mean, if you're on Team 12, that's cool.
What a concerning Osiris. I got 2 insta charges, nice.
Alright, now we get to hang out with the Firekeeper really quick. Insane Peach health. Okay, Throne cancels. Monka Shake. It did the impossible.
Arrival.
Just trying to remember this menuing. It's slightly different from what I usually do.
Ashen 1.
Don't look, chat. I turned the music on just for the marathon. I mean, there's good music in this game. Are you guys saying you don't want me to turn the music to 10 on Gale? Alright, these wolves need to go. Alright. Alright, chat. I need you guys to say your best prayer to say no to hammers. We hate hammers. No hammers allowed.
I hear Team Blue Guy loves hammers.
Is it okay if I read a donation?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so someone might not like this. We have $10 from Capitaine Tweno, 109, saying, every night I grip my Roku Matoi body pillow tightly in my arms and dream of being in a world where anime was freely accepted. Well, thank you so much for that $10, Captain. And the donation was put towards the bid that Sunwee has to fight Old Hero No Magic, and the gap between Sunwee and Blue Guy is $60 now, so it's pretty close.
I feel like I had to do this in a marathon. This is Wilhelm's skip, and it's the best skip.
Hands down.
This is a top-down death cam, and I have to climb a tree. I can't even climb this tree in normal cam.
Interesting.
But I learned how to climb it in a death cam, so well, we'll see if I can do it. Almost walked off. It's fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Alright, we're good. As long as my game doesn't check for my DLC license.
Oh boy, imagine that happening.
As long as the game doesn't check for a DLC license in a really inconvenient spot, we're good. Totally never happened before. So you can't, there's no pogs allowed in chat. This is the no pog zone until we get into the Frida room. So this is so we can skip the, like, the well voice acted Wilhelm, because we hate him. He's a heck. And we just go straight to Frida right off the bat, because we don't care about the DLC areas. We just want to fight the bosses. Alright, you can pog now. Nothing but pogs now.
And the insane damageless archives.
Right. So, what in the world? Why am I... Oh, I didn't drop the gloves. That explains a lot. Alright, this is Frida. This is one of the hardest fights in the whole run. She's gonna just stand there menacingly. Alright, Frida. No soup. Soup Nazi strikes again.
I'm gonna attempt to open this door with the blue guys behind me. Nice. Easy to be honest.
Easy clap.
Matt, has this been deathless so far?
Yeah. I didn't almost die, guys. It's okay. Actually, I'll say I did. You're right. Never mind. I was sweating. Okay. Angel skip time.
Oh, wow. I forgot I grabbed a peach bonfire again, so that's another long warp. You need to see it.
Insane menuing. I need to dig deep. Put out here to be safe. Is the angel's just gonna howl at us and fire lasers at us? Okay.
Yartho is really rooting for you, Tricky.
That's my boy right there.
Alright, we hit angel skip. Cool. Got shot by a laser, but it's all
Imagine not doing no quit out. I'm gonna be doing no quit out.
Alright, here's a fun fight. Demon Prince.
There's a lot going on in that fight.
Don't worry. Oh, this is Monka Shake. Don't worry, Tricky. You got plenty of good stuff going for you right now.
That didn't happen to the Demon Prince's death, was it?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Just concerning things happening. That's all. I got
Concerning equals content, dude.
I got hit by the jump over. Where's the door, chat? Oh, there it is.
There's Wyvern stick, because Chain Snake's ahead.
Oh, no. This is a very, very well done Demon Princess fight, chat. Again, just trying to keep you on your toes, making sure everything was A-okay.
You were Demon Princess that whole time? Oh my.
Monka W, thumbs up, good job, Matt.
It's okay, a little cardio never hurt anyone. You got that heart racing.
Oh my, Matt. 2 hitless Wyverns, 1 marathon, let's go.
Monka W, thumbs up, great fight. Thank you, guys. Usually you're supposed to spin him, but I kind of got to him late, so I got in a really poor position, and then he just jumped away and started doing some wild stuff. This is just a nice little precaution here, just in case the bug decides to yeet himself off the side. The bug would never yeet himself off the side. Still gonna do 1 quit out because it takes away a skeleton. Alright, so for this skip, we're gonna bap this bug a little bit, and then parry our shield. We're gonna scream parry as loud as we can, so that one of my friends remembers that you're supposed to bait the bug with the parry. Parry. And we're gonna take a partial parry here, and then line up the skip.
Pause champ.
We got it, don't worry. I've had this bad habit of quitting out too early lately, and yeah, so he clips you through the stairs, and then we get to go to this convenient little elevator right here, which we'll be using in just a second for some more funny business. Hi Fool, have you seen the character I picked today? I picked it just for you. Fool loves when I pick this character. Look at him.
We have $10 from Alex Gaming Pleb saying, I shall partake. Thank you, Alex Gaming Pleb, for the $10.
Alright, we're gonna do another fun skip, hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, just kidding. Jebaited
Did you get
once
the bad
again.
one?
Uh-oh.
Is it lower partake time for Matt?
It is slower partake time for me. Sorry, chat. I let you down.
Alright. Then time for Wilhelm skip for me.
So, normally in the optimal route, there's this nice little convenient clip through on the elevator that takes us straight to Madeir, but sometimes it can be a little bit spooky and not clip you in. My lineup was slightly off, so instead we're gonna do an older strat, which involves another bug, because we love bugs.
Buggo-chan.
Bugu-chan reigns supreme. Ayaya.
I shall take.
Thanks, Bugu. And now we don't have to fight Bridge Madeir. It's conveniently just like hanging out in this hole. Already down here.
I just want to point out no one's ever killed Madeir. Another impossible task.
Blanca, Omega?
As you can see, Chad, Wilhelm skip is the easiest skip.
Wait. The dragon's still alive. The dragon's still alive. Excuse me?
What?
Nobody could survive a fall like that.
What?
Has that ever happened to you before?
I'm just surprised with the amount of damage I did. That he was still alive. Okay. Nice 1 HP. Marathon luck, dude. I could have sworn I did enough damage. I had a really weird initial 5 hits, but I could have sworn I hit all the other hits. But, you know, maybe I just can't count. risk. Nothing to worry about. The guy just wanted to front flip at us and then peace out. Anyone got the Argo copy pasta?
That's concerning. Oh my god. Nice spicy phase 2.
Okay, Half-Light. Sure. What do you say? Whatever you say, Half-Light. He kind of casted his spell a little late, so I couldn't exactly do the scripted part of the fight, but it still turned out fine. Oh, okay.
And that for the drink heap.
All right.
Look at Matt coming through with that volume.
You guys have to angel thump during the fight then. That's the deal. So someone before I came on asked if I practiced this fight, but since I am a true legend, I don't practice speedrunning. This is it's just me going at it. No practice. Why would I practice? Oops. Told you.
The insane no query.
Unpracticed fight. Now we run to Mr. Cinder. Good old Cinder.
god. The insane triple. And the fourth. Demon presence is special.
Not quite done yet. We got some cleanup to do. Almost there though, chat.
The end of run boss rush.
I had to remember the menuing. Alright, so someone asked me on my first casual playthrough if I fought Gravetender. I remember what happened on my first casual fight with Gravetender. My wolf's AI broke, and then I stun-locked him with the greatsword, so it wasn't very exciting. I remember it now. The wolf just sat there and let me bap it with the big old buster sword. It was very exciting. Just always cheating. Okay, Mr. Gravetender. That's really nice of you. I'm still hacking.
Did you get another hacked wolf?
I don't know what happened. He did the like shoulder charge and it whiffed me completely. I didn't roll it.
Insane, dude. Another fabled Mad Apocalypse cheat.
I've never actually seen that happen before, so. Blue guy's got my back.
So tell me, Matt, how did you get on Team Blue Guy? What did you have to do to get on there?
I just insisted that Blue Guy was our Lord and Savior. Here to save us.
And now I will be attempting elevator skip. Elevator flip forever.
Oh no.
Another one of the many RNG skips. Well, looks like we're doing lower target.
Alright. Who's next? Demon Souls? We're coming up on the end here.
It's gonna be Milt. Milt is gonna take up the baton from you.
Milt is coming up on Demon Souls. We're coming to the end here. It's been fun, guys. I get to run to a dusty old man. So as soon as I quit out on the golden letters, that will be Dark Souls 3 all bosses. This has been a lot of fun. I just want to thank everyone that organized the event and having me on it. Thanks, Red. Thanks for everyone on Team Blue Guy. Can I get a Blue Guy spam really quick? I love Speed Souls and I love speedrunning, and I'm really happy that I started speedrunning Dark Souls 3. So, thanks everybody.
Oh my. No, and I fat rolled. Oh my god. That's extremely unfortunate. I got pulled out of lower first stage. Oh wow. Alright, well since we're up here, I'm gonna go for elevator flip again. Already gave us the bad
Alright.
RNG, so we should
Thanks,
have it this
guys.
time. Oh shit.
Thanks, Matt. Souls, so Team Blue Guy's in the lead. Let's see if we can get some help with Team Sunway, guys. Take a look at the incentives, see what you can bid towards to make sure that Sunway gets the lead. And just a quick reminder, we do have limited 2020 SCM merch this year that you guys cannot get after this event, so take a look at those too.
Hello.
Hi, Milt. You should go.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Good luck, Milt.
Oh,
Go, Milt.
nice.
Go.
I have to restart. We have to do the tutorial because of some bosses. I really messed it up. I hear my team is deathless. That ends now.
Wait, is Team Blue Guy deathless?
I think they are. Until now.
That's
I mean, we are.
incredible.
I think that yeah, it's over now though. I'm not kidding. It's over. I'm sorry. It's over.
Are you conceding to Birdo already?
No, it's just there's no way I'm gonna die. Okay, we're gonna do the tutorial since it's our bosses. No, something that you see normally on Demon Souls whatsoever.
And there's successful elevator clip. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice job, Tricky. Milt, I have to pass on a message to you from the host king himself.
Oh my god, more bullying.
He says, be careful of man-eaters. It's a tricky boss.
Oh god. I'm not nervous anyway. Like, what? No, nothing. The shaking is because there's an earthquake right now going on. But I'm not nervous. Not gonna let people down whatsoever. Need detail that many people might not know. You cannot die on the tutorial. It's impossible to die. Your health can go down to 0. Nothing will happen until you enter the Vanguard fight. Then you can die. Because of it has to do a bit with the lore. Well, on the one side, it's nice that the tutorial doesn't kill you, but also lore-wise, your first death it's to Vanguard, so your soul gets trapped, and then you get locked into the Nexus forever. And since we have to kill all bosses, if I die here, I have to restart the game. Should be fine though. I can survive one hit. I think. This might look slow, but it's... What? Hit me there. But it's still gonna be faster than using the sword.
Oh, that would have been unfortunate.
Literally the same thing happened to Matt. Tricky.
No
Except
kidding.
he took a little bit of damage, unlike you.
Man, Ring Knight usually just walks. He's out to get us this time.
See, that's why it's impossible. You have to die on the... So we're not deathless anymore. The first of many. And now the actual game starts.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Oh. Not too bad, actually, considering the situations that Half-Light can create. I'll take it.
Sudhu says that was a better Half-Light than Blue Guy.
Well, no big deal, really.
That was a very Cinder response.
Alright, does chat want Gale 10? I can, oh my god, I can oblige.
Oops, not enough stamina for that. Yeah, Demon's Souls is a weird game. The first death that you get in the tutorial, it's forced, it's by the story, and it's lore related. It's basically, this is where you die, but you're not actually dead, what will happen normally. Your soul gets trapped and you can like walk around on soul form and stuff. Whoops, so it's completely story-based. The game was originally be permadeath, in the sense that if you die in soul form, the game is over and you have to restart. So if I died on the first world, which is, as you can see, full of traps, full of narrow corridors, full of enemies that try to ambush you, you will have to restart the game. And then on testing, they kind of realized, yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know, just a hunch. And they changed it to the whole system that we have now. But the death message while you're on soul form still reflects that the game is over. It's a different message than what you get on if you die on human form. That was a bit sketchy. So now this boss fight, it's all about the bombs. If I miss a lot of bombs, it's gonna be terrible. That's not good. If I get a lot of bombs, we're fine. So you aim up because it's pretty far. Bombs were not great. Spears. Okay, so now we talk to the Monumental. This opened up the Archstones, and the run can fully begin.
Tricky, that was awesome.
Thank you very much. That was a pretty decent cinder. First phase was very good.
Oh, that's not great! Oh my god. For one skeletons. Sorry.
And just a few bosses left. Gravetender shouldn't be too terrible. Nameless can be a little bit of a challenge, and ODK is probably the hardest boss.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal a bit. Oh, they get it. Let's keep it slightly tighter at 60 FPS, but no problem. Can retry it in 5 seconds.
Suda wants to know, what did you grab, Melt?
Don't do this to me, Ash.
Well, I guess we can't all get hacked wolves like Matt.
Yeah, we're not all cheaters like Matt.
An absolute stain on Team Blue Guy, I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, someone who at least has integrity.
Okay, we're gonna get that humanity for safety. There's way too many places in which I literally cannot survive if I have the half health penalty that Demon Souls puts you when you die. So we're gonna take that, and we're gonna cheat here. We're gonna underflow and get a ton of these items. I'm actually gonna get rid of this too. I'm just gonna use it. This is useless and it's gonna throw off my menu. Sounds like that soul should not be there normally.
What? Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Callus brings us this groundbreaking news. Speedrunning equals cheating.
Well, no. Is that because I just cheated live on... No, what? No. What? That's not how it works. So what you do on Demon Souls, you use the initial binding, which it's the same as the Dark Sign on the Souls games. You store the value, and then you use an NPC that's used to save your items, because Demon Souls has like the incredibly engaging mechanic of item loads, so everything has a weight, and you can go overload even by picking up things from the normal game, from the world. So they have an NPC that stores things around. So you store the dark sign basically, and you deposit an item, and instead of actually depositing anything, it gives you 1,024 items. And then you get infinite items of everything, which is perfectly normal. They never patched it, so it's probably developer intended. You're gonna see me mess around with the menu a bit here, like moving some items around, and the reason it's the same as in all the games. You want to have your items where you know where they are, not having to look for them. But Demon's Souls has like the added flavor of every single part of the game has like a tremendous delay, and it's not shared. So for example, equipping an item has one delay, using items has another delay, switching menus has another delay, leveling up has another delay. You get used to them eventually, but it's very painful when you're starting up. So there's some actions that you literally cannot do in a certain window.
And that should be a wrap for Dark Souls 3.
GG.
Nice job, Tricky. Alright, Tricky just closing it off with Dark Souls 3 for Team Sunway. Moving on now to Berto, please, with Demon Souls. Take it away, Berto. Good luck.
Hello!
Hello, Berto.
I actually started.
Oh my god!
Jesus. What?
What?
Just
what? Yeah, I'm fine.
No, Berto started right away. No one told me, so he just lost time. And then it's like, people are gonna be, why did you not start it, lol? And it's like, what am I supposed to do?
It's a relay in a real race.
I wasn't
in
there
real
when
life
the other one was.
Passes the baton to you.
What is the baton? What's the baton? I was like, how am I gonna know?
Okay, to be fair, okay, so Bill said, like, when he was in the other channel, he was like, okay, tell me when to go. But like the second he said that, he was already getting dragged to the other channel, so he just didn't get here. Like, we didn't get to say anything. So yeah, it was a little bit yeah.
A bit of a conspiracy against Team Blue Guy.
Yeah, but you. Thank you for standing back.
Self-sabotage. God dang it. Well, I think the biggest conspiracy, and since they saw the team, is that, you know what, we need to make this even, so just put milk. That's gonna make it even.
Yeah, I appreciate you taking a hit for that. I mean, what you're in Lottery right now, so oh god, how far is that? Like 13 minutes difference or something?
Something like that. Don't worry, it's just like 3 days and you're gonna be back up here.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, thanks guys for having me, and good luck to the rest of the runners.
Hi, Tricky.
See you, Tricky.
GG.
Bad luck,
guys.
Bad luck to Team Blue Guy, obviously.
Obviously, yeah, you need it. You totally need it. Yeah, hello, Mil. Hello, Lynn.
Ooh, mess it up. What am I doing?
That's Ash to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Asher.
Wow. She's gonna be here on the marital issues.
Just doxing me on speed. No big deal.
I need to turn down my game volume because I'm just so loud.
Okay, so Magic Route is pretty OP. That doesn't happen yet. We need to finish this whole area and then we get OP. But we're gonna be always at low health, so the risk of dying is pretty prevalent through the entire run. Talent and practice removes that, so that means I have a lot of chances of dying. But
I might have one of those, but not the other. I'll let you decide which one.
Wow. So, no talent,
okay,
or practice?
No need to reset. We were just talking to the channel how like we're gonna do if we don't kill Vanguard, but I was like, nah. Alright, I hope I get a headline here in a second.
Wait, this is not our TSR. Jeez.
Oh no! Wait, I want the sun. Damn it! I should have reset my emulator. whenever I first do a run in here, like in the Dragon God segment, I get the sun just like in my face for like.
Oh, you haven't fixed that yet? There's a patch for that.
Nope. I mean, I want to keep it. I'm Team Sunwee. What do you want? It's on brand.
Oh, he's doing this again. No, no. I'm gonna have to do this. No. Oh God, why? I might get if this thing's happening.
Imagine playing Vanguard, imagine.
I got stomped and I didn't even see the animation. It was really weird. Dude, I've been getting like the two dreadlings before Full Sidle doing weird stuff. Oh my God.
Full Sidle? Oh,
yeah, the two blocking me. Yeah, I had to do even like a backstab yesterday to avoid the trap.
Nice.
What? No, why are you watching the stream? That's cheating.
Why?
What? No.
Why? Was that cheating?
Why is that cheating? Is it not?
This isn't a 2x race.
The rules melt.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this isn't the randomizer. What do you mean?
Oh right, yeah, that's why I'm not used to it.
Mil, you've done 4 runs in this event,
Well,
and I think the other person who's done 4 runs this event as well is Catalyst. I think it's both of you at 4.
Well,
wait, really? Oh yeah, because you had Rest of Rain.
I didn't do anything in Rest of Rain. I was just standing around while Rhythm was just doing stuff. I was like literally just like, oh lol, I'm just gonna stay here and die. That's my contribution.
So you mean she won?
Same on this one, but I have to advance on this one eventually. Okay, Latvia. This one, it's I think when people start running the game, Latvia can be really scary. 3-2, because if you die here, there is no way that's not a giant time loss at any point, and it can be gigantic on this section until I finish opening both seals, or it can be just giant if you're on the way to man-eaters or die to man-eaters. And man-eaters is scary because it's very random. We'll see how it goes.
Very. Thankfully you're ahead of me, so you can do all the like run commentary, and I can just be like chill in the back.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just running. There's no much to say on this section. We just run through, and then we have to like quit out here because we're missing an elevator cycle. You can make it from Full Sidle to this elevator by doing really good pathing and really good stamina management. The longer you keep running, the longer you use your full stamina bar on Demon Souls, it's actually very meaningful to cover bigger distances. But because we have to pick up the soul from the doll, we're gonna exchange for a soul ray. We cannot. Oh my God, what's that guy doing there? We cannot do that.
I think it's actually a little bit like more lenient. I mean, you might have to wait like a second or two, but it's a little bit more lenient if you have to pick up the stain. Okay, that happened. I got hit by the boulder on Balatari. I was turning the corner.
The other thing is that we don't really have as many tools for Dark Souls 1 that we have for other Souls games. Now with the emulator, it's been absolutely great.
Demon Souls.
I mean, what is it?
Dark Souls 1.
Right.
You said Dark Souls 1.
Right.
Oh.
I'm not. No, I've not betrayed anyone here. Because before the emulator is the console is absolutely terrible for practice. You cannot have save files, so you have the 4 slots, and that's it. So the guys did like gigantic steps towards improving the runs over the years, just barely having to run the entire game every time they want to do anything or test anything. Now the emulators has enabled save files, which is extremely good for practice and also for testing minor stuff.
And then the remake is gonna take out like USB cloud saving or whatever.
Yeah, for some reason they're gonna be back to PS3. Just they're gonna have the original experience.
I mean, it might be okay. Like I think PS Plus has like a cloud save feature like that.
Yeah, but it's like a single save. It's one.
Yeah.
It's one save.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I squeeze into donations?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
All right. $10 from Peanut saying, "Blue guy, eat a grass." Thank you, Peanut. And we have $5 from Benny String Bean saying, "Good luck, Birdo." Or go Birdo, good luck. Thank you, Benny. That's really
Wait, who was that? Oh, Benny, nice. Thank you, Benny.
And I just want you guys to know that there is a $69 difference between Team Blue Guy and Team Sunwee, with Team Blue Guy having to fight Old Hero with no magic.
Wait, who's winning? Who's winning?
Wait, who's winning? I just tried the number.
Technically, Sunwee is winning because they don't have to fight Old Hero.
What?
With no magic.
But they were winning by...
Guys, do you realize we have like a 15-minute difference? Please keep it like that. I'll appreciate it. Thank you.
But We were winning for like $150. What happened?
There was an $150. I was about to split. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm actually pressing the split button constantly.
I was actually gonna have my splits because Kata was doing it earlier. I was like, okay, I'll do that too.
I was going to do that too, and I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
Which is rare because I have extremely good memory. I'm very famous for that.
Mm-hmm. So I hear.
Okay,
All right,
now.
guys.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, just one moment. I'm switching off as a host right now. I'm going to hand it over to Moral. So I hope you guys have a good time. Good luck with your races and see you later.
Thank you.
That's gonna be sad, but morale, heck yeah. Hi, Ash. Love you.
Hello.
Bye, Ash. Thank you so much.
Hi, morale.
Hi, how are you?
Why is this guy doing this?
Managing, trying to make up for my team select. No, I'm just kidding. That's me.
Wow! Oh my god!
kidding.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
I believe in Team Sunwee.
So do I.
Okay, so that happens normally. What happens just there? If that centipede does not do anything, it tends to do the attack and the push attack. So I'm a bit ready. You guys don't know how close I was from dying there. I managed to quit out. If you try to reload your profile instead of quitting out, you don't make it in time and then you die. Yeah, it didn't move at all. I bait him like 3 times recharging stamina. He did not freaking move.
I duped the Crescent Moongrass for some reason. Just, I guess, have it. I don't know. I don't think I need to do that. I guess I have one more in my inventory. Right. Alright, 2 China Storms.
Thank you for your service.
I saw the Yamos died in Shadow Storms. That was sad.
Nah, it was fine.
It's probably not one hit away from dying. Or
yeah, if
anything.
they hit me through the pocket, I would get survived.
I'm probably not gonna reload a few times.
It was all because I got the second one. Just see the swipe. Oh my god, I hate that attack. Okay, here we go. Managers. The first death comes here. I mean, no, it's we're gonna do fine.
I'm okay with it.
I missed that one. Oh, okay, that's a bit spooky for you. Anything? Nice. What? I did die. I got an early roll. I think I just grazed the button before I wanted to actually do it. And he called me at the end of the
60 PS trying to storm skip. Oh man. Oh, okay, that's 2. There you go, nice. Only took 3 times.
Dang, sad face.
For us to sing, like we can sing the Tower Knight song and all that. The penetrators.
Can you help here? Thank you. The thing is,
I invited Ash back in.
Hi. Hello.
We cannot lose our friend Ash here. I think she's too good of a host.
I think it's nice having 2 hosts.
It's actually really nice.
Teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like whenever Morale and Ben were here for my relay last year. That was fun.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, reminder, Milt. Wolfie asked you not to die to man-eaters.
He's not my dad.
Oh, you died? I didn't see that or didn't hear that.
Yeah, I got a late roll and then he called me after the dash and the jump attack.
Can you do that one more time?
No. I can die. I want to die in different places though for variety.
Oh, you can't just die from a boulder. Great. I was like healing my FP.
Oh dang it.
I was actually gonna land him. I was like, no, that's too much HP. I think he's gonna die from that. And lo and behold.
Yeah, and for maneges, we kind of need a TSR. If we don't, the fight takes so long that you're gonna be fighting 2 at the same time, and that's infinitely worse.
I forgot to level for a second.
So the main problem here is that these guys tend to... What? Oh my god, why am I having this? Oh no!
Oh!
I died again! God dang it.
Ooh.
That
Ooh.
feels bad, man. But we
By the
have a
way-
donation.
Oh,
Oh, do
yeah,
you,
go
wanna
for
go?
it.
You can go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was gonna bully him. No worries.
Jeez.
You know, you can bully him after this comment. So we've got
Sure, go ahead.
rdom _ donating $20, saying Souls community less than 3. Thank you so much for that generous donation, rdom. Now go ahead with the bullying, Berta.
I was just gonna say
I deserve it.
that he is the first death on his team.
Yeah. That's the third one. Contended yeah, no. What happened? Oh yeah, if you guys want to know what happened, it is my fault. What I did was just switch to two-handing the sword to be ready to attack after, but that delayed my input on the roll enough that it caught me mid, like before I actually came out. So I was just trying to do this. I was trying to hand roll. I should not have done that. I should have rolled first and
that's
then
actually
two-hand. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
actually want to like two-hand after he does something because
So that
you
was
might
just
just be
me being
stuck
silly.
the animation.
Yeah, because the dash is really fast. So you have to like worry about dodging it first and then worry about attacking.
Yeah,
So
that's a fair mistake.
When
I've
you guys
definitely done
start
it.
running Demon Souls, you know what not to do. You're gonna remember this. More lessons ahead, don't worry.
Thank you, Mel. You're saving me from having to learn the hard lessons myself.
Exactly, saving the pain of future generations. Ah, bloody hell, okay, here we go again.
Good luck. Meanwhile, I'm in full Zyto area. Catching up.
No! Not this early.
Can't tell he's telling no to me or to many. Or
both.
Okay, cool.
Let's jump, please. No, it went flying. No, come back here, you bastard. Oh, I lost my souls. No, I didn't. Can you? What? No! Why? No, not the memes.
You were wrong about you being loud. I'm watching my OBS and you're peaking my my audio.
Yeah,
But I think you're using your audio anyway, so.
Okay. No flying, no. But I was going to say I don't know what they are. What are man-eaters? But gargoyle? I don't know what the hell they are. Flying again.
Oh my god.
Where is it going? Yeah, this is just great. Oh, no, wait around. Yeah, this is one of the things that make running the game a bit annoying.
Yeah. One of 3 bosses that are just RNG obnoxious.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the other 2 in this and like in the magic route aren't too bad, but man, just are pretty rough.
Berto, did you watch Milt's run yesterday? He gave me a heart attack on plenty instances.
Oh yeah. I mean, I love how like he died instantly to a Lun, right? So like you didn't even get a chance to be scared. He just
Yeah. There was a few deaths that made me a little bit anxious. He was telling me how magic route gets better the longer you go, but it just made me more anxious for him.
The long one was super salty. I don't know if you get actually. I don't think I've talked to you about this, Berto. Do you get input delay sometimes with emulator? Because for me, it's always been a thing, and I got it on a LAN. The roll did not come out. I was not at fault of that one.
Nothing too different from console.
Oh, does that console thing? Oh, it can be.
No, well, I don't think I've gotten that issue. So I'm trying to say, like, I don't feel like it's that different from console from my experience. Like there's there's input storing in both, obviously.
Oh,
so like,
okay.
You know, but
so it's just through to the cutoff.
What happened to you yesterday with Alon? I don't think that's happened to me. Wait, maybe once or something, but like not common. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's just like something like it can happen like once a day sometimes. It's just whoa, okay, just hit me and I survived. Train wreck. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I'm making this so exciting though. I bet you guys are all like, oh, he's gonna fucked up again. I mean, sorry.
Hey, I have a comment for you and a donation. Is that okay?
Okay.
So this one's from Carl in chat. It says, soul of the milt, key to life's ether. Soul of the bird, withdrawn from its vessel. Let death be granted, so the race might be mended. So the race might be mended.
Oh my god! I was thinking raise as in like a pay raise.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, let me read this donation.
Yeah, go.
$20 from Catbez saying, really enjoying the runs. Good luck and go Team Blue Guy.
No.
Thank you so much for Catbez.
Yeah. We need it. Okay, you guys saw how this is going.
Yeah,
we need it more. We need it more.
Okay, maybe with you. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm being so mean. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can take.
All in good fun. This is fun. I'm already enjoying myself. Hey, I didn't forget the arch step. Nice.
So this part can be really quick because this what is called made in RNG. We don't know where she's gonna be when we come back. If she's right next to the archstone, you save something like 15 seconds. It's pretty insane. But it is what it is. And now we're gonna get the spells for the amazing damage we're gonna get. Still can die, but amazing damage.
No, Carl, I might give you leeway if you have a race on something though.
So I got a tiny bit more health than I do on this route because I'm scared about the skip that's gonna happen later on. The problem now is that the chances of me screwing up an RTSR setup, or well, clever ruttering, it's a mouthful to say. It's a mouthful to say. It's a mouthful to say. Then I might screw it up. I'm gonna try to be aware of it, but I don't know. It might happen.
But I can die.
Quick update here. There is a $29 difference between Blue Guy and Sunway right now for Demon Souls. Blue Guy has to fight Ultimate without magic, but there's only a $29 difference. So
yeah, I don't like how close the gap is getting, but at least you guys are still. Leave me alone, gargoyles.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? I'm saving the world, freak.
Sage freak.
Saving the world. Okay, since we're ahead, we're gonna. Do I do the slow quitouts? Why do I feel like it's just gonna go bad? Do I ruin it or do I not? You're not that far behind.
Yeah, I'm out on the cage elevators for.
I think my team already hates me, so I have nothing to lose at this point. No, I think I just. Oh, that did not work. That didn't work. Okay, just gonna go down.
What you do?
I was doing it, and it went. For some reason, I stood there slightly longer. Ah, screw it.
I'm not gonna do the slope quit out, so yeah, feel free to demonstrate. Like neither of them. I'm just not. See, so here's the thing for the slow quit outs. They're a little bit different than 30 FPS. Like the timing is a little bit weirder, so I just don't want to do them at 60. So
yeah. This, you have less slow basically because you move less in the air when you run off the ledge. It's noticeably shorter, so there is a difference. And for better that switching between both, it's a bit of an unfair disadvantage. I only done it at 60, so I have only one timing to remember.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I've gotten pretty decent at them in 30 though. But
yeah.
I didn't want to just switch my. It's not that big a deal for.
On this, it makes no difference actually. It's literally no difference because RTA.
Well, I mean, yeah. At least the first one. The second one might be a little bit better, but yeah.
It's only I time it. It's only 4 seconds RTA faster, so it is not worth it.
In the second one?
Yeah, on the second one because of the loading and everything. So don't worry about it.
Well, thank you for giving me more confidence.
I mean, no. It's you lose a lot of time, so you should do it. My God, what am I doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Just do this.
Speaking of losing time, there is now a $24 difference thanks to a donation of $5 by Bad Apocalypse saying, Monka W thumbs up. You're doing great, Milt.
I thought it was going to be the other way, like 20 in the other way. I was like, no!
It's only a $24 difference. Sunwee's day might just get worse.
Okay, we're gonna try. If we die, we die.
No. Hey Ash, I'm in the elevator.
Oh, I was too early. A bit too early. As I'm scared of getting the issue is that sometimes your last stable position, the slope gets out, how do they work? Basically, the slope makes it so your damage calculation gets delayed, but when you touch the ground, your last stable position, oh, I got both, nice. Your last stable position, which is when you touch the ground, gets saved. So the game is like, okay, you are down there and you have no damage. So you just, well, you're just there with no damage. But if you don't have a slope, both calculations happen at the same time, or basically at the same time, and then you cannot, you just die. This one, sometimes it saves your stable position on the slope mid-fall, so then you quit out, go back into the game, and you're already falling and dying. So it is a bit scary to do it. It's hard to find a point that's absolutely consistent not getting you that. And, I've been killing a lot of runs. Honestly, this past week, I thought I had a consistent setup, and then this past week it's been, oh my god, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's common.
And it was like, yeah, everything was going fine, and now I just getting that issue over and over and over and over. It's not a nice feeling.
Yeah. I feel that. It happens for me for a few things, I think. But especially the slope quit. The second one especially.
No.
It's rough. So you see the ray. Thank you.
Also, you see me like doing this with the weapon, just switching between one-handed and two-handed. If you pay attention to my stamina bar, it actually delays the stamina consumption by a tiny bit. Overall, makes you save time because you spend more time running and less time waiting. It is obnoxious to do, especially if you're clock gripping. But
yeah, a little bit.
But you get used to it. And it's not that bad. Who am I kidding? This is the worst area on any Souls game ever made, and I don't know what they were thinking.
So chat is making this really interesting for me because they keep throwing donations my way that will both help and worsen the case for Team Blue Guy and Sunwee. We have $10 here from Red saying, Milt makes nice noises when he's desperate. So this goes towards Milt dying to Old Hero.
Oh my god! What?
Thank you, Red. We also have $10 from Raven 2800 saying, go Team Blue Guy. Milt deserves to rest after 2 hard man-eater fights in 2 days. (P). Wow. And then we have $10 from King Egbert saying, Team Blue, heart, get them boys. Thank you, King Egbert. And we also have $5 from Dr. Oso saying, (V). Any blue guys in chat? So hold on, let me refresh the bits for you here really quick.
Guys, it's me, Morale. I've reconnected, but my voice may be a bit different.
Morale, welcome back.
Did you get enough sleep? Oh my gosh.
Oh, just you know, it's been a tough day, a tough marathon. But
okay.
I think that my mic is a bit messed up, so I might sound a little bit different. But I think I'm back for now. I will continue to try and fix that problem.
Yeah, welcome back. I hope it gets fixed.
Well, Morale, I was actually just about to tell everyone that there is a $14 difference now between Team Blue Guy and Team Sunwee, with Blue Guy still having to fight Old Hero.
Nice.
Oh, that's
keep it that way, please, because I just had many. By the way,
I got more health, and I have no idea what my artists are set up for. Australia is now. Oh, this is
I actually
really.
had that problem in practice.
This is really bad. I should not have changed my route. Oh my. This is really bad. Jesus.
I'm okay with this.
No, why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay, we're fine, actually. Yeah. Oh wait, was that live? I thought I muted my mic. Sorry.
Leave us.
Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This should be fine.
Keep me updated if it's fine or not.
Yeah, or the screaming will be a good tell.
Okay. I'll keep an ear open.
This is our home.
Okay, it's fine.
I mean, thanks, congrats.
I thought we were friends, Berto. I thought we were friends. Why? Okay,
What are you doing? Oh my god.
I don't have splits. I forgot where to go. Oh, blanking. Wait.
Go to Armored Spider.
Right. Thank you. I knew that actually. I knew that. I really helped. I just wanted to make sure you were paying attention. Okay, an Armored Spider.
Very slow made this fight, but at least I didn't die.
Wow. Like other people, yeah.
Oh, I did once actually, but what? How can you do? Oh, that's really close. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not scared. You're scared.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think you're one that sounds good.
Morale's just really good actors. I made it.
I mean, if you want to know the truth, get debated because it's actually Wolfie. I tricked you all. None of you knew.
Oh no!
My
How could
morale
you deceive us like that?
is so good. It's so on point. Like, it's unreal how good a morale impression I do. Like, I even said Poggy's exactly like morale would say. But we have two donations. We have there's a bit of a split opinion here. There's a $10 donation from Abacab DK saying "Go Master Berto." I know Milt will not be pleased with that, but we do have another $5 donation from Neffy saying, "Let us save Milt while saving the children." Thanks for your donations, guys.
Thank you for the donations, guys. Keep it up. Actually, having a lot of fun with the whole the bid war being really close. I don't think either of us practice much on All Hero because there's nothing else to practice. All Hero is a fight that doesn't have any gimmicks. You have to just beat him. It's a pretty straight fight in that sense. There's no trickery, just an honest...
I don't enjoy how close it is because we're already behind as a team! Me long, old man.
I'm actually gonna take this just to help a bit because I have too much health for the RTSR. Say, whoa, hello, what? That's not normal. I mean, yeah, RTSR setup, perfectly planned. He just attacked me while I was finishing the fucking animation. That's just not right. That the boulder doesn't do anything, by the way, just tiny damage. It's just for for effect.
How many vet? 25 vet? Or not vet, intelligence. And then 12 nerves. Yeah. Okay. Oops.
We have $10 from Carl Germ here saying, "I'm doing my part for Sun Wee. Thank you for the donation, Carl." And the difference is still $24, guys. This is going back and forth. It's stressful.
Dun 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 dun.
Enlighten us, chat.
This is a very hard fight, by the way. I still kind of screw it up, but I had to press
I'm
this
actually
button.
not a spider.
I had to press this button, and then I had to wait. And then I entered the cheat code, and the boss disappears. It's amazing.
Cheating! How dare you?
The power of magic. That's not the right ring. There we go.
I wasn't aware that the Konami code worked in Demon Souls, but it's good to know that it does.
It'll work on the remake too. Just watch. Try it, and you'll get credit warped at the end of the game.
You have extra souls.
Wow. Nice spoilers, Berto. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Gonna pick this up just in case I need to heal. Don't think it will be necessary, but you never know.
Wait.
So what we're gonna do here is use the Thief Ring to make this silly boy not see us for a tiny bit. This makes the fight way more consistent than what I did the other day.
A yellowing flame there.
Yeah, I really like it, but man, it's just so many times that it does not work.
I might steal it for all trophies, to be honest.
He's not dead.
Just yelling him. Because you didn't even go to him in Clever at range, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
In all trophies. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the slope quit outs, I'm just gonna roll down. It's I mean, like this specific one, like maybe in 6, like emulator, it probably is faster to do the thing, but it's fine. He's fine.
And now Dragon God, a fight that it is consistent, but you do a tiny, and when I mean tiny, it's tiny. A tiny delay, or you're a tiny bit too fast, the cycle will break and you die. Oh, okay, look at that. I actually was slightly too slow and I got the punches. Not scared at all. That one looks close, but it's fine. It actually was really close. I almost died.
I mean, with your HP, I might survive. No?
15? No, I don't think so. I think you did like 18.
Oh, yeah, 15.
20.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I did like 18, 20 to survive the punch. So it's
maybe with Waterville or something. But safety strats, Omega low. No.
Omega safety low. We're fine. Nothing happened. But yeah, honestly, the difference there is that I just took. It must have been something like 0.1, 0.2 seconds that I took too long to get into the pillar, and that way the attack happens. It is extremely finicky, but it can be consistent with a lot of practice and talent. Sadly, we're missing both. Actually, no, I did practice. I'm just really bad. Can't blame me for that. Oh, and that's the Dragon God.
But did you actually die in Dragon God?
No, I didn't die. Dragon God died. He's a loser.
Earlier, we were saying you didn't kill Dragon God in the opening, so good job.
Oh yeah, now the save file. Yeah, that was all. We go here. Now this is another RTSR setup that it's messed up because the things like the route, the one that I was using before, and the one that Berto made, it was 16 vitality, so I have one less. And the one that I use.
I was gonna say like, that's not a surprise because don't you usually get more?
No, I get 12. I go with 12, but that's on runs, no marathon.
Oh right, because you put like all into magic, right, for the damage. Jeez.
I mean, it works when I don't die.
Worse when I don't fail it.
Yeah, I mean, they don't. Almost forgot to put the ring back on.
Please Shrek.
As usual, put your attention to that lovely icon on the...
She saw me.
Top left. Best icon in the game.
Okay, this might be okay. Run! Okay.
They're coming for you, Berto.
Oh yeah, no. Carl, Dragon God on tutorial, it's not a boss yet. He doesn't get the title yet. He gets the job later on during the story, and then
he got a promotion during the actual story of the game. It's
he
pretty
did
impressive.
so well. It's so well on the tutorial. He's like, dude, you have to be a boss. You're like super big and ripped, and he's like, you just one shot the main character.
Ripped.
No, why is this happening? I don't like this. Don't like this. Why?
I don't know what's happening, but I like it.
The mantas just like went to me, and then it's like, no, you know what? We're just gonna all turn around. Yeah, that looks like a good idea. Oh god, I have a mess. Oh my hands. I cannot attack. I don't have a window. Oh, and then, what is going on? I run straight to them.
I like it. I'm coming. There's still a decent gap between us.
I must be doing something different.
No,
on the run the other day. Oh, well, I have to kill... No, I don't know if I have to kill this guy, actually. Dang it. No, I have to kill him, but I don't know how. Oh, we need to close this. After the Storm King comes the boss. So yeah. Completely
so you actually need to close it like
so I died because we need to show the results of the donation. Look at this. I think about everything.
Oh yeah, smart. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because if not, it would have been.
We should probably close that incentive now that
it will have been. It will have been a mess. We will have ruined the entire marathon. Imagine if that happened. But you guys thought I actually died for real. It's hilarious.
Miltrevents, you never ruin anything, Milt. So don't even start with that. But let me just say, I'm going to read out some donations because they're coming in quite fast. There are 4 I'm going to read, right? So let's go. $10 by Neffy. Any real blue guy peoples in chat, I urge all really blue guy peoples to donate and save Milt plus the children. Team Sunwee doesn't need magic, an old hero in Berto, with Berto steering the ship. We also have a $25 donation from King Eckbert saying, "Gotta donate for my favorite streamers team. Greetings to Catalyst. Go Miltravid. Go Team Blue." With love heart. We also have a $35 donation from Let's Go Team Blue guy. From Anonymous. Thank you very much. And lastly, we have a $118 donation from Key. Well, thanks very much. Saying, "Sorry, blue guy, but I want to see a closer run. So praise the sun. I like the numbers. I hope I get 8888 NARF."
Yeah.
Right, I think I fixed my mic because I'm morale. So let me try again. Hang on 1 second.
Hello?
You sound better now, Morale. Nice.
Thank you. I had a bit of a hiccup thing going on there. Sorry.
I'm glad it's better now.
Thanks. Glad to have my voice back.
So we need to close the incentive for
in a few seconds. After this boss is dead, I need to know.
Yeah. I will update you guys.
Okay.
On the bid. All right. With all those hot donations that came in, it went back and forth because Sunwee was actually in the lead for a minute of having to do that, but it swung back to Team Blue Guy with a lead of $64. I'm sorry, Team Blue Guy.
Why?
Nice. I mean, it's only gonna help like by a minute, and we're like 15 minutes ahead.
A minute. It's like a 3-minute fight with the crescent fights. Oh my! No, this is not happening. This is a dream. Yeah, this is a dream. It's just, the marathon is tomorrow. Everything will be fine.
Please. Garo. Okay.
And this is intentional, by the way. Because this will teleport us into the next boss. The next boss, basically you never do it because you skip it so easily. But this teleports me into the boss of the previous area, and the previous area is where the boss is. So this one is intentional. Well, all the other ones were also intentional, but you guys don't believe me. No, it's not good. So now, instead of using my OP magic, I have to use the freaking crescent fudge. Why?
Hey Mel, how do you like my 20 vit?
Oh my god. Cheats.
I grabbed the Arxon for Maiden as well.
Now please pay attention to how much damage I'm gonna do to this boss. There we go.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Amazing damage. Yeah.
Amazing.
I think I can survive one hit if I have the right calculations. That's about it.
Just don't get hit. 5 hit.
He will be dead already with magic, by the way. So he is blind, but every time you attack him, so for example, he's still aggro. Every time you attack him, he aggroes on you for a set amount of time. Actually, if I have the wolf ring, it will be less time. So we're gonna do that. And then you attack him again, and then he's gonna recover aggro. Whoa, that attack is scary. At least when he de-aggroes, he has like that silly animation, which is gives you a bit of a window to keep attacking.
You know, maybe this is more than a minute, now that I actually look at it.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway.
Okay, alright, I'm okay.
And we also don't have much, since this is not a melee route, we don't really have anything but the base stamina, which means I can only swing my sword 3.5 times because
and a +1 caution. We actually debated, like he was throwing around the idea of maybe going an upgraded weapon, but you would need to go to like the blacksmith ad, like you get the shortcut in 2-1 and like yeah, it would have been way out of the way. Probably
it takes like 5 minutes to upgrade the weapon, so it's not worth it. This is terrible, but upgrading the weapon would have been worse.
Okay, don't die in the lava.
Just don't die, lol.
Don't die in the lava. Don't die in the lava.
That swipe he has, like the sideways swipe, that's the one truly scary attack. It does
that was a weird angle.
Insane amount of damage, and it comes way too fast. Oh come on, I missed that one. Die already! Yay! I hope you enjoyed that because I did it.
I'm still way behind.
Very enjoyable. We actually, something else that is very enjoyable is Peanut donating $222. Poggies saying our power level is over 9,000. Chat doggo.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
And that
guys.
donation put us, of course, over 9,000, and we are at $9,125 raised for Save the Children. Thank you so much, everybody. This is incredible, and so are you, Milt, for that fight.
Wait, didn't we reach 9,000 last year as well? Are we
No, we're already past the last year and the year
really?
before in terms of donations raised. Yes.
Oh, nice. Well, what was last year? Was that 7,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, something 7,000 something.
Ah, okay. Nice. Amazing.
Wolfie will kill me if I said 7,000 something because he knows the exact amount.
Bye-bye, Spider.
We have another donation if Ash wants to.
Sure, I'll take it. So we have Zalkus donating $5 saying, "Son, we." Not we, we.
We.
As in, like, yes in French?
Yeah.
Yes.
we.
Son, yes. I agree with that too. $7,000 to 19.
Ouch.
Oh, 2018. Nice.
This should be a quick fight if I don't mess it up. Oh, actually I did. I did mess it up. I hit the bully! Oh my... Dog!
I don't even know where you're at right now. I'm just focusing on mine since I've been doing okay. Besides man-eaters. Oh, you're in tower now. Well.
But why do they keep throwing arrows? They're dead. Christ.
Oh gosh. Don't die! Oh!
Usually you do that homing Soulsborne and he's barely alive, but one of the particles got destroyed before it went through, so I had to do a second spell.
Sorry for the panic. I forgot to put on Clever Rat ring, and then he had like 1 HP, but almost got hit too.
Oh boy, that's scary.
Yep. But we made it.
That guy does a ton of damage. You guys don't know how much damage that halberd dude does. It would have taken like 3/4 of my health. This is where the game actually gets scary. Everything does a ton of damage here. Everything, absolutely everything. That boulder, ton of damage. The whip spice, ton of damage.
Yep.
The knights.
Freaking Drengal gave me the bad RNG. It's like,
oh, that sucks. In this section, doesn't matter if you get hit that much because you need to set up a Clever Rod ring for the next boss. Right before one of the scariest part of the game, like the own Demon Souls health bridge.
Oh no 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 no. Okay.
The power of the Nile.
God, my run's getting real scary here. The power of the Nile. Don't do it,
Why are they doing fast attacks? Don't do that. Need these guys to hit me a bit. That's enough. Yes, that's enough. Okay, now this is scary. I can be hit when I drop from the ledge. I can get hit when I'm going through the enemies, and the 3 guys that are guarding the stairs are incredibly dangerous. So I rather want them to actually hit me and block the attacks than just them not doing anything. Okay, I'm fine. They attack. I'm fine. I'm fine. No panicking. No panicking. No panicking. No, what? No, this one is terrible. You don't know. You cannot say like, oh, I hope you die here. Okay, now. Ooh, okay, I'm fine.
I mean, that's why I'm still way behind, even with the help.
We have the run to a land, which is literally the worst.
True. True. I just want all the help I can get, is all.
That's fair. Then we press the button once. Oh, why am I locked up? Then we press the button again, and that's amazing gameplay. The power of magics. Okay, now this is truly the scary part of the game. We need RTSR. There's no many places to set up RTSR. Basically here, with these dudes, is your last chance to set up your Clever Rod ring setup for extra damage, which you do need. This is a long run. That arrow might have killed me. There's a dude that can kill you. There's 2 dudes here. That might kill me.
I need to remember to do alt hero because I'm gonna muscle it. I'm gonna try to actively think about that.
Why are you not doing anything, please? That one can kill you. And now we have the lovely bridge, which have like 3 instances, 2 enemies and the dragon.
1, 2, 3.
That bolt that I cannot even see, I can kill you.
4.
Also, if you run this bridge straight through, you're dead because the dragon kills you. You have to delay it in the bit in the middle of it. Then you have a very, very tight stamina management and pathing here to make it just under the fire. And then the true last boss, Ostrava. Ostrava does a ton of damage. Even if I was full health, he will... if I was full health, he might still kill me actually.
No, he's not that bad.
He killed me. Oh my god. Ah, he did the delayed attack. I misread that. Why? He basically has 2 attacks. One that's really fast, you have to immediately dodge, and that one, which looks almost the same, and you have to delay it. That was my bad.
Yes, Shadow might catch up.
I actually
have something that might cheer you up. So Carl Germ donates $5 saying Nintendo's newest console will be called the Sun Wii.
I don't think I'm gonna cheer Melt up, but
I tried. Carl, you tried.
Why is this no one getting me at this? Oh, because I have like that weird misfit amount of health that I got for safety, and just screwed me over like several times so far.
Safety, Carl. Let me assess yourself.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's just be safe and use an amount of health I have never used before. That will work.
Okay, there's old hero. That's mine. I just spam magic on him because I didn't have to do it. Okay, to Tower Knight. The gap is getting pretty close.
Oh, what is going? Oh, I think I'm dead. The delay was too long. The delay was too long. No. Oh my freaking what?
Oh!
What is going on?
The gap is closing. Maybe? Oh wait, no, you didn't die. Oh, what?
No, but I got blocked by one of the ministers, and I had to dodge to the side, and I was super close to the fire.
That looked really sketchy from Milt's end. It was really scary to watch him run down the bridge.
I'm gonna just kill Ostrava. I cannot deal with this. My heart cannot take it. I'm just gonna spam the crap out of it. I'm just gonna kill him. Like whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, my souls. Wait, which I don't need. Why am I picking them up?
Do you guys have save states for soft locks?
Yeah.
Wait, he didn't dodge. Every time I try this, he dodges. Yeah, we do. No, we do.
Oh, you do. Okay, so Mel said he almost got screwed over doing the save state.
Yeah, I got soft lock making a save file to prevent the soft lock. So yeah,
I think that's happened to me before too. Actually, I don't remember what. Do you remember, Ash, when that had to happen? Was it for GDQ or something?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Yes, you soft locked trying to get a save state for the soft lock.
The poetry.
Okay, so the thing is like, Ostrava is really good at dodging spells. Every time I try to use Homing Soul Mass on practice, and this is about 20 times, he dodges it and he attacks you anyway. And now it works. Well, I just don't get it. I don't get how this game works. I just really don't know. Anyone else? I don't know. What the hell?
Just run it for a year and a half. Oh, not 2 years actually. I'm actually almost 2 years.
I also tried practicing just dodging Ostrava right before we started, and I did it 20 times. No, it was like 10. 10 times with no issues. So it was like I actually was not scared, and I still messed it up.
Nice. Wait, how did you die? Did he do like a...
He did the delay one when he does like the charge, so he caught me at the end of the roll. I thought he was doing the attack.
That sucks, yeah.
Okay, no memes here, please. Was that full damage? I'm not sure. Okay, that's pretty easy. Dead Limao. And on the way to Magikarp. And that will be the game. I cannot die to the next boss though. I'm serious. This time I cannot die to it. Actually, wait, can you? Can you die to
I
all
don't
the
know what happened, but that was concerning.
Concern touch.
thing. Okay, I mean I closed the gap pretty as much as I could, I guess.
Yeah, that was pretty good though. I help you a ton though. You're not gonna take credit for this. I want credit for blue team time
You
when
want
catching
credit for
up.
closing the gap
Well, yeah.
for my team? Nice.
Well, yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I did it once at least, so I mean, I can't fully take credit, but yeah.
I'm sorry if this has been asked before, but are you guys excited for Demon's Souls on the remake?
I'm excited about new runners. Honestly, I'm hoping a lot of people get to play the new one and join us also checking the last one. I think it will be really cool. Demon's Souls is a bit of like it's like the older brother that's a bit abandoned.
Yeah.
So it will be nice to get more people around. Oh yeah, was there something for the ending? We're gonna go for the good ending. I like maiden.
Good ending. Oh, thanks for the couple seconds time save.
Oh right, I have to run outside. Forgot. Oh yeah, there we go. Game.
Yeah, guys.
Thank you,
he gave me 5 seconds. Thank you. Good luck. Good job.
Alright, now that Milt has finished up Demon Souls for Team Blue Guy, we have BLT stepping in for Bloodborne.
Now I'm going to hiding so I don't get murdered by my teammates. I'm sorry everyone. I love you all. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you, Milt.
Hi, BLT.
Hello, I'm live, right?
You are,
I'm waiting to see it on. Okay, I'm going.
Good luck, BLT.
Fun fact: I almost raised BLT, but I think they lost the Bloodborne runner, so they just put him there.
Oh wow!
I forgot about that.
Good luck, BLT.
Thank you, Morale. You guys are doing
good luck.
great. Thank you, everybody.
You need to pick up a stack for Milt.
Yeah, waiting around has been like the roughest part, not knowing what position and everything.
Yeah, I was definitely like,
or what's going on with the. I guess we're still in the lead.
Yeah, the gap was a little bit close because he did die. No offense, but it's true. He did die a bunch of times, so and I only died once, so like. But you're still ahead for sure. Oh.
No pressure.
And
hello, chat.
I'm pretty confident in this.
You're confident about Lond, are you?
Yes. Actually, yeah, in Magic, he's not too bad. But, I mean, I feel like every time I say that, something goes wrong. So, I mean, you would know.
Did you die?
I actually can only see half of chat.
Huh?
That sucks.
Wait, what happened?
What did you die to in this run?
Man-Eaters. First attempt. Which was, I mean, it was a wonky. Like, I tried to dodge a punch when I was really close, but I guess the linger hitbox stopped me, so. Just unfortunate.
Anyone who just saw me get the 80% mollies, don't judge. I have a plan.
Oh no.
They are a little backup in case
Dutch Vanderlyn
show themselves.
Oh gosh.
Alright, let me pull up the actual chat.
Okay. I was gonna go for a kill force Java, but he was kind of my damage being involved me actually too. Okay, we're fine.
I just want you guys to know that we do still have one more incentive, and while the gap does seem far, you still can make a difference in who
it's not the worst.
I mean, who gets to kill Gurman and Moon Presence with no buffs? Right now, Team Blue Guy is the one that has to do it with no buffs, so no love for Team Blue Guy today.
There's also a place called Yarhagul in Bloodborne, so yeah.
I'm so glad that Ash read that out because I would have said German instead of Gurman, and everyone would have laughed at me.
Honestly, I
spell it wrong still.
Yeah, I always spell it wrong. I do like Gher, and I think it's like Gerh. It's really weird.
Morale, I'm not perfect. I said go instead of Goff yesterday for the Dark Souls NPC, so
yeah, I think that's one that's actually debated a lot. I don't think they. Oh no, wait, I think he does say it. I don't know. Okay. Okay, Alon, you've been pretty nice to me in 60 FPS. Can you keep like that, please?
If you guys want to know the amounts, Team Blue Guy right now is at 1,167.
Oh my god!
And while Birdo is dying over here, Team Sunwee is at 210.
I would never die. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we good.
I'm not too confident on this sewer skip. This looked like 50-50.
I cannot believe. I don't know if you saw that, Ash.
I saw. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I did the homie soul arrow, and it didn't hit for some reason. I guess it's too far away. And then he was doing the explosion. I just made it out of the explosion. It's really big. So also, I think I have an audio glitch. I hope you guys aren't using my audio. It's not too loud. Oh, it's gonna. Okay. All right, but yeah, we're almost done here. So hope D9's ready.
I'm over here watching Birdo.
Oh yeah, because you're load
sitting on the load screens.
Oh
yeah,
my.
the infamous
Good old Bloodborne.
Yeah.
By the way,
I only lost like a second.
It's not gonna be 60 FPS for
fine.
Bloodborne in the PS5 apparently.
Oh my god. I should just run through the sewers at this point. Yeah. Brutal. The more attempts I do, the worse
I'm gonna
I
step
get
on
this
the
game.
maiden. I'm sorry, guys, chat, but I need to help my team out. Okay.
Now
Alright,
now
you're
I'm
done.
forcing it.
Go forth.
We'll be
Go
here
forth,
for an
D9.
hour.
All right.
Holy.
Thank you, Birdo, for representing Demon Souls for Team Sunwee. Stepping up for Team Sunwee for Bloodborne is D9. Go ahead, D9, and good luck.
Good luck. That's fun. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Birdo, and good luck, D9.
Yeah, honestly, the sewer skip, whoops, RTA is actually brutal. I also reversed my camera. I should have just ran through sewers by now. We have like a legit race now. It's fine.
Summoning D9 to take over the Bloodborne run for Sunwee.
Oh boy. I would have been at Gascoigne by now. Brutal.
I guess there's tech issues because yeah, I'm still here.
Hello,
Oh, there it is.
D9.
There he is. Hello. Good
Take
luck.
it away. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello, Derek.
I'm extremely nervous, so I'm taking every single peach available.
That's perfectly fine. Alright, guys.
Yeah, sewer skip was a bit of a meme, so you're fine.
So I know I've said to you that I'm leaving for my last shift, but it is officially my last shift now. So thank you guys for having me. I'm going to be passing it on to Wolfie, so it'll be Wolfie and Morale hosting you for the last run of the relay race. See you guys later.
Thank you so much, Ash. You've been wonderful.
See ya.
Greetings, all. Good luck, Ryder.
Oh, hi there, imposter.
I mean, oh, it's me, Ashwin.
How did I not?
Ashwin.
I think my mic broken like
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just came back, dude.
Okay, I'm all over the place for this. No. Not like this, Gascoigne.
Click on that.
I didn't have my mollies on. Sewer skip got me tilted. We're fine.
Yeah, I planned on skipping sewer skip. Not good, not bad.
What's that smell?
Sick turn, Gascoigne.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
No wolf names. Good start.
Oh my god, what a mess. This boss should baited me twice. Alright, I'm not even gonna do sewer skip. I'm just gonna take my losses and run through the damn sewers.
Mr. Gasheck.
Yeah, well, I had like 2 good sewer skip attempts, and then they just weren't working, and then it just fell apart from there. Fell off the fence, and that's just the worst RTA once you miss it a few times. And then because I had the marks on, or I picked up the bold marks, my menu was off because I have an extra item.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
We have a quick donation, if you guys are okay with that. We have a $45 donation from Sino. Thank you so much, Sino. Saying, let's get Sun Wii to do no buffs. White people happy.
How about no?
And just right after that, we've got DPlanet36 with a $5 donation saying Franker Z ? And that puts
No
us
Frankers right now.
$20 away from 9,200 clean. Thank you guys so much for the support for Save the Children during Speed Souls Charity Marathon 2020. Still got this Bloodborne race to go. It looks pretty close. And you can still impact the race by donating to our very last incentive of the marathon.
Yeah, I closed that gap for you.
Okay, actually, it's pretty close. Nice.
Please don't hit me.
Yeah, I was worried about that too. I don't think I can get bridge memed. This has never happened before. Okay, good.
I've actually been taking a new line on the bridge just to avoid bridge meme.
Alright, now I'm scared about this.
But then I got memed on Gascoigne anyway, so. But not even memed, I played that horribly. My menuing kind of threw everything off.
No hit runs over.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Forgot you're that close when I die. Okay. This is why everyone just loves this boss. Thanks for... I don't need those echoes. Thanks for ruining the start, Gascoigne. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, nice throw.
Embarrassing, Derek.
It is still very close. It's quite exciting. 6 hours and 38 minutes in, and we are neck to neck in Bloodborne.
I'm about to throw.
This is by far the hardest stretch of like no reset runs and stuff. The early game, it can just be pretty brutal. Once you get like mid game through any percent, it's pretty cozy.
It's probably one of the worst Gascoigne fights I've had.
Do you guys have time for a donation?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
All right, so Esimir donates $10 saying, been loving all these runs. Big thank you to everyone for making the marathon happen. For the kiddos, white people, happy hearts. Thank you so much, Esimir.
Oh my god. I tried to go... Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I tried to go through the dogs. I saw a gap, and then the gap was gone. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, in practice earlier I did the exact same thing and I... I'm just gonna double heal just in case.
I actually need these echoes too. Or I would like these echoes, I should say.
Yeah, I grabbed the gold hunter mark so I can actually keep Gascoigne's.
have some more.
And then they're both AFK.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. If it's alright for you guys, I can read 2 more.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Peanut with another 22. Thank you, Peanut. You've been incredibly generous this marathon with your donations. And Peanut says, if everyone pitches in a few, we can reach 10K. Let's set a PB for the kids. Doggo, please. Thank you, Peanut. And then we've got Turbo Snack with another 20 saying, Gamers Unite, Blue Guy, Sunwing.
Any 10K? Okay, I'm worried about this skip. It's not hard, but I'm bad.
No, it's kind of like Sewer Skip where it'll just never be an issue for 6 months and then it just leaves you, abandons you.
HP check.
I'm just putting an end to the bleeding here. I'll take the lamp here.
I'm gonna take these files.
No way.
I'm too scared.
I want to run back. Lose about 8 seconds. Getting a couple extra lamps.
Silence is the only thing I can say.
I mean, as long as you guys beat a Haddy time from the BS4, we'll be fine, right? Right.
What was it again?
Long.
I'm still convinced that wasn't even a Hattie playing, honestly.
Do you think he was like his little brother or something?
Yeah.
Could have been.
Giving everyone else a chance.
What good guy.
Oh my god, of course. What is this? What? I'm waiting for him to pass me, and this wolf is just...
Oh, I see. Right. Take my time. Should be good. Oh, nice. See, I was worried about my circle button being kind of broken, but I thought it would be fine. But it was not fine. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, where's it gonna... Since I died, I actually should still be in the skip.
Why? Why did he... I don't even understand why he went into the wall, honestly. Oh my god. I'm confused.
There we go.
Unless I got like a half hit when he put the R1. Don't question it, just take it, yeah. Oh, I forgot I got... Oh no, I forgot I got this lamp. That's fine.
Yeah, I always take the one in BSV's arena if I'm doing RTA.
It does lose the time of
Oh, nice.
the load screen, obviously, and then retaking the lamp again, and then taking the one from the dream. So, but after that start, I'd just rather,
nice pathing.
not take the chance.
Guys, I'm really sorry, but Stochastic is back with a donation. And
Oh no!
His comment says,
Jeez.
"I am back to ruin some Bloodborne runs.
He must not.
$100 each for trying a buffless shadow fight. Upgrade them sock weavers, get some levels, and let the good blood guide your way."
I'll go for it.
You go for it?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, gamers, you can do it.
I am absolutely fine with that, by the way. Sorry, just trying to concentrate. But yeah, I'm totally down for Buffalo Shadows. I love fighting shadows, even though I'm, they're a little hit and miss for me some days. I've been fighting them for 2 years. It's a love-hate relationship.
I got really scared because I accidentally changed off my pungent cocktails, but it turned out fine. Best worst fight. Yeah, ever since I did Torch Shadows, I'm pretty confident at taking it slow, but I guess you never know.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of like walking and, you know, no roll shadow stuff, and then you come around full circle and feel like you learn nothing.
Yeah, it's like...
But they're just super fun anyway. It's like Maria.
Oh wait, Stowe didn't say anything about Shadow's cheese. Still buffless.
Yeah, I'm pretty, I would imagine. No cheese.
I can't even remember how to do it. It's been too long.
I don't even know how to do the shadow skip. I haven't actually done it yet. Or wolf skip for that matter.
Yeah, I haven't done either. Actually, no, shadow skip I did like once or twice.
Maria, choose one. I can only see like half of the chat. I might miss some words in it, but I'll let Derek decide that one.
Yeah, Shadows 100%.
All right.
I can't stand Maria.
How dare you?
The only boss to make me ever uninstall the game.
We've got Marchie with the $10 saying Franker Z. Thank you so much, Marchie. Can we get some Franker Z in the chat?
Franker Z. Yeah, first try ladder warp. This run is finished.
Quit. Almost took that lamp. Alright, so Shadow, no buff. Trying to think of what this changes, or if I should actually maybe get some extra vit. I mean, I'm getting 12 vit anyway, I think, right now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Honestly, if you, well, yeah, the hunter said 12 vit's fine. If they catch it, they're gonna catch it. It just is what it is.
Yeah, I still do old Amelia.
I honestly would. I've been doing the newer one for so long that I'd mess up the old one at this point. Even when I mess up the new one, it's salvageable. It's not even that bad.
It's just a comfier for me.
Also, a quick reminder that you can still have an impact on the way this race will go, as you can donate towards our last incentive, which is force one team to kill German and Moon Presence with no buffs. Team Blue Guy has been in the lead for, you know, this whole time, but Team Sunwee is getting there now at $400 raised towards the goal. So, you know, anything can happen.
I'd be fine if it stayed this way.
Yeah, somebody had to fail sewer skip 1,000 times and then died at Gascoigne.
I did some practice of Buffalo's Gearman, and Gearman's not that bad. Just parry him. But Moon Presence just
the worst thing he can do is his wind attack. But if you stay close to him, he like never does it.
And just...
But it's typical German. We're just lengthening the fight to open up German memes, you know?
Yeah,
pretty much.
Moon's the real problem.
Yeah.
She's always the problem. Okay, I'm actually kind of nervous about the Spring Sucker. Because every now and then, he gets you.
okay. So are you coming up to Parl, or are you on Shadows yet?
No, I'm about to be going to Parl. Okay. I feel like my echoes should be fine. I hope. Yep. Okay. I had to take my time there because I got the old Yarnum lamp and I was about to...
Oh, nice to roll.
Generally, I'll just hit up twice, but I can't do that when I get the old Yarnum.
Rung warps on a console are so bad. It takes so much extra time.
Yeah, I got rid of the hat a long time ago. The second I realized that it wouldn't affect the gameplay at all, I had to get rid of it. The perspective, the height of it, it just used to throw me off so much. I'd go to hit shadows and whiff, and I don't know, it just messed with my head. I'm not a big fan of the top hat. Dad, what's up? He hates the hat, yeah.
D9, you'll be happy. We have a donation going towards the Team Blue guy having to do the Buffalo Skirman and Moon Presents. We have a $50 donation from CB Roffle saying, "Greetings from Germany." Thanks very much, CB.
Music to my ears.
Thank you, CB.
Insane menu.
No. Okay, we're good. Stamina was a little concerning there, but it's fine.
Okay, fast death or slow death? Or grab? Nice. Parl's always nice to see when you get it right.
That's a really satisfying fight too, when you execute it.
The mid jump finish is just... It's like Ludwig, that phase 1 finish. It's so satisfying to hit.
Yep. That's another fight I love doing. I would do a no buff Ludwig too. We might as well just meme this whole entire run.
I love Ludwig.
Yeah, I just can't believe you hate Maria. I don't understand this. I think I have... Gascoigne had me tilted. I don't remember if I had the music on. I meant to have the music on. Okay, we're no buffing anyway, so... But I still need this on. I gotta remember to get the elevator too.
I missed.
This is the easiest skip in the game. It's a little awkward running up, but that's wood skip because it skips part of the woods.
Oh, he's not there. It's like I know all these strats, but I guess I'm just a little too nervous.
Nice, got him. Infamous bridge dude. Has killed many runs. You actually aren't even allowed to run this game unless you die to him. Like 100 times.
Bloodborne rite of passage. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. If we're doing buffless, I'll take the elevator and go too.
Yeah, my hut skip is...
Yeah, I was just about to say, I can't remember.
Questionable. I was trying to bring it back to life, but... Especially with RTA strats, and then sewer skip, obviously. Yeah, that's just a lesson learned. I'm not even going to mess around.
Can't remember the last time I did hut skip.
I've never did it in runs. I just learned it for the fun of it. But when you don't do it every day, it's definitely, you could waste a lot of time on it. Okay, no buff, no buff. Gotta remember, no buff.
Oh, I didn't even think about the muscle memory.
Concerning giant snakes incoming. Yeah, no hut skip from me. I was doing some practice warm-ups before. Yeah, not worth. I can do it. But, yeah, RTA marathon race.
I'm trying to think if I should not take the elevator just to try and tie up the race, or if I should take it. Okay, yeah. I don't trust myself.
Oh, double heal, nice. Okay, so here we go.
Yep, blue guy's still ahead. No homies.
I don't think you guys are close enough.
I'm trying to run and watch her fight at the same time.
That was actually... Oh my god, please. Don't call a snake. Gravestones. Okay.
Nice, got
That was fun. Buffalo Shadows done.
Yeah, nice job.
Thank you.
Well done.
That was the feel good redeemer after the terrible start. Appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Not too bad. When the giant snakes, if I had 2 up and giant snakes were coming out, that can, you know. But you got it, Derek. Oh, snuck it in there. They had me scared.
Monk get this. I rolled too early. Unfortunate.
No, you don't. He was about to butt spray too.
No, that's it. Also would not be that.
Okay, stamina. What was that? Oh, give me it. Nice. Not concerning at all. We're fine.
If I'm around it, this.
All right, so is this a good time for donations?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Horst donates $5 saying Franker Z. Thank you so much, Horst. And then Rizina Fia donates $33 saying great event, great runs, and great weekend. Thank you so much, Rizina Fia, for your generous donation. And I will let Wolfie do the next one.
Yep, we have a man of his word. Of course we do. Stochastic Goods with $200 as promised for you guys doing the Buffless Shadow.
Thank you, Stowe. That was fun.
I'm still gonna do mine buffless. I'll follow through.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
As if I can get the slip put out right.
Welcome to Bloodborne, where jump and sprint are the same button. Lol.
So yeah, getting pretty close to 10k.
Any 10Kers in chat? Best memers on Twitch in this community. I love it.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this one extra slow.
Nah, this is not good. I'm gonna kill these guys too. RTA. Not even messing around. Let's see what kind of yard goal we have today. Or what kind of one reborn, I should say. I could, I'll get these just in case. I could sell those. Those are good money.
It's just unfortunate. I don't know if I can.
AFK coffins? Hello? They're all just standing around looking at me.
I think I'm just gonna do buff now, because I don't want to take forever.
Oh dear.
I just do these holes.
Oh dear.
Someone's in.
We got bones, we got fireballs. Yeah, I'll be honest, shadows are pretty nice to me. I'm not gonna lie. They no major noodles or 3 of them charging.
Yeah, first guy got double actually died. Second one was my fault.
There are some spots in that fight you just have to take a chance, you know, there's no way to be 100% keep them all on your sights at all times, and you know, it would be a 3-hour fight.
I wanted to do buffless, but I also don't want to be 30 minutes after it runs over.
Every time I'm in a boss fight too, I don't notice if the music is on. I'm pretty sure I turned it on. But I think I also reloaded save files, so it might be off when we were testing the stream. Do I not? Oh no, I don't have a thing. Okay. I need to quit out here. Because I had to spend my third cocktail. On the mystery BSB that just went into the wall, no matter what.
So it feels like Stochastic is using me to ruin your day, by the way. Just thought you guys should know.
We already did. We both had a rough start. Our days were already ruined. It's fine. What am I doing? I got a level.
So
I'm thinking I'm heading.
Yeah, Stochastic Good has donated $10 and says $50 for each DLC boss killed without buffs.
Ooh, okay.
So you know. That's pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll go for Ludwig, 'cause it's the only boss I'm comfortable with. The others, there's no way.
The only one I will see when I get there is Orphan, because my Orphan second phase is terrible. I will certainly do Ludwig, I'll do Maria. Lawrence... I would never call myself a Lawrence pro. I could fight him straight up, but we'll see. We'll see how everything's going. We got some time for that. You got at least 2 bosses out of me, though. I'll say that. Possibly all of them. Stowe with the bounties, yeah. Yeah, I like the freedom too. He's given us some options. We don't have to full, take on the ones, or all of them rather. Talking, I'm trying to concentrate and talk, that's dangerous. I think I'm gonna grab this meme pellet. Could save me doing early woods if something were to happen.
Okay. At least I got a good round fight.
Oh, there you go. Did you do the 2 early spiders or no?
I did 3.
Oh, 3, nice. That is really the best way to peach ROM. Is to just buff after a couple spiders are already... Oh, the chain attack. I haven't seen that in so long.
Thank you, man.
It's terrifying every time. That chain does mega damage. At least you didn't say Buffalo Smiko or something. That's just not even fun. My stamina was borked. Yeah? Huh? No. Nico got absolutely wrecked. Oh, thank God he didn't do an attack from his iframes. Lost full count where I was at, it's fine. I framed me twice in that, I think.
Very cool skip. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about this part.
Lock. Holy camera. This camera and wall, I mean, that's all Souls games. Holy camera, Miko. My camera, speaking of camera, my camera is now going to be exactly when you go into the cutscene like that, the camera bugs out. Good luck on one Reborn, man.
Thank you.
I've had a terrible couple months with that boss.
Yeah, practice wasn't very good with it.
You're gonna be the opposite. I'll give you the free fight.
Not a single fireball, please.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good. Amazing start.
Good RNG. Nope. Please no. Don't take my echoes, no. Haven't been blocked there in 6 months, 8 months, a year, who knows when. Obviously, I'm gonna get blocked there today. That is just perfect.
Other than the first stomps and body drop, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, One Reborn, you know, maybe on PS5 we'll have stable 30. Lol, 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 lol. 10 FPS with fireballs and bone drops, the worst fight in the whole entire series.
It builds character. Makes you stronger.
Yeah, that's for sure. If you want to call it character. I would use a different word, but... Nah, you're right. That's why, honestly, the no reset runs are, I remember even back to last year's Bloodborne tournament, doing a lot of no reset runs. It's really, just good for the game, or just good for your game, I should say. And builds a thick skin.
Yeah, you really get used to, like, what your options are when anything happens.
Okay, okay. Why did I just have a feeling it was coming?
Oh, instant lumber? Nice.
Yep. No.
Alright, no one follow me, please. So lately I've been getting lucky with no one following, so maybe that turns around now. if you do it still, it's the one thing I can't do.
I'm missing a lot of chat for sure. I'm gonna get rid of these levels before something stupid happens on the skip.
Hey, be nice, guy. Nice.
Okay, everyone's favorite.
Oh, lecture hall skip.
Lecture hall. Well, there we go. Can't complain, man. That's just been nice to me lately. That's another one. That's another one that you'll just be a god at it for 6 months and then it just abandons you one day.
Yeah,
and nobody knows why.
Third try. Alright, I've been getting better at Miko, so hopefully this goes well. Miko's gotten a lot better since turning voices to 0.
I feel like that was a touch to the left, but we're gonna go with it. I spent the echoes, so worst case, it's just quick run back, but I won't actually lose anything. I really hate like resetting once I'm, you know, in a good spot. But my gut's telling me it's okay. Or not. Okay, let's see. Yep. That's actually the best case scenario when you get stuck.
Oh, when you can back.
Because you're stuck, but you're actually not stuck.
You can backstep out of it.
Like I said, my gut told me it was bad, and that's why I thought it. Questionable judgment on that one.
We've got a $10 donation from Sino saying, any 10Kers? Mod check. We're super close to 10K actually. We're over, we're actually at $9,650, less than $500 away now. We got this.
Very nice.
Well, I shouldn't have said I've been getting better at Miko.
Going to the woods, I'll fix my levels real quick. Actually get the one. I am actually not going to do cave skip, which is sad because it's one of my favorite skips in the game. Because, especially if, well, we're doing no buff DLC. Yeah, actually.
Can you get stuck in caves, Skip?
Yeah, you can, but you can also get out of it.
Oh, okay.
Often a quit out will put you back at the top, or just set you straight on the rock. But sometimes I feel there is a, it doesn't happen to me much, but there is a scenario when you're kind of stuck, I think. I never really get that.
It's the one skip I've never actually tried yet.
We're gonna do it since we're not doing, I'll grab these though. That's nice, they both were aggro in the hut. This might not be good. Yeah. I lost track of the white dot on the wall.
That was spooky.
Yeah, this is a perfect example though. This is either going to put me at the top, or it might just reset me on top of the rock, and then I can roll right off. I'm not entirely sure how it dictates that, because I feel like I'm on solid ground no matter what. Yep, we're at the top.
Nice.
Where is my white dot?
Oh, we hit 10K. Nice.
Okay, there we go. I just lost track. My camera was a little out of place, so I couldn't see the white dot. But that was cave skip. Pretty cool.
I mean, I'm gonna have to interrupt you and just say that we hit 10K. I know you just mentioned it, but it seems pretty like. I mean, for lack of a better word, holy shit. That's amazing. That's $350.
10K.
Can
very
I say
nice.
it now? Can I say it, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Poggy Woggy!
Yes.
So yeah, that's a $350 donation from Carnet saying, I'd like to thank the runners, the organizers for this entertaining event for a good cause. Also, good luck to the runners for the final stretch. P.S. Franker Z. Thanks so much.
Franker Z, indeed. It's so much fun. Honestly, I was looking forward to watching this event as much as running in it. It was almost like sad I had to run because I just wanted to watch and spam Frankers. Okay. You can have that madman's knowledge. I miss you, chat. Just make a hotkey, he says, yeah. True. That is a thing. Oh, I don't have my other mark. I'll have to menu it.
Yeah, I'm not very good. I think I didn't have stamina. So that one's my fault.
I struggle to watch a stream and play. I have no idea what's going on for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this extra elixir.
These are the memes, you know. You know they're coming in marathons. You got this, man. It's a good thing we're under time. In case I'm in the DLC for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah. You'll catch up when I'm no buffing somebody, I'm sure. Okay, this is a new. I've changed around these bosses not long ago, so I'm gonna go do cleric now. No, upper. Right. That's why I had to stop and think about that. We go to upper. It doesn't really matter. I'm getting Abbey Echoes anyway, but we'll keep it. You know, the correct order. And as much as I want to do the no quit out YOLO run through these gun dudes, I will probably take the Peach way around. Yeah. Let the better half of my brain make that decision. I'm not allowed to have fun after the start that I had. No fun allowed. Yeah, I have no idea what stamina does running around that thing. That was a
I
mess.
did it too early.
What is this meme?
I will not risk
double
this.
lineup. Yeah, fun? No. Not in Bloodborne. screwed that up. Give him one chance. Okay, we're just gonna quit out. Missing that first one kind of screwed that up. Nice. 90% done. No, I mean that literally that is the worst part of the game, is the 90% part, to be honest. Even with resources and just everything. The more meme bosses and...
Yeah, time to submit the run. It was fun. Thanks for having me.
Oh god.
Alright, wrong place. I need to go get the pellet.
Oh, that's cute. It's just waiting for me.
Oh yeah, it's the best when he's right.
I
Right
forget
the entrance.
Huh? Yeah. I didn't even think with that. I still feel like he's not consistently there after I quit out. Unless after I quit out, my skip is generally slower than it just was. It was pretty good after the... So being it was so quick, I might have just caught it on a bad cycle there.
This game's being pretty mean to me. Getting scary. Okay, taking every peak available.
No.
Yeah, I guess I was just having a little too much fun. Put me in my place.
It's kind of the most weird, awkward.
Nice.
Yeah, for some reason, I every fight lately, he's on that weird stair part. I can't get him to go where I want him to. Really, just I messed up. I'm just making excuses. I don't even know if I hit the noodle, actually. Okay.
Just in case. Yeah, I should probably get a new controller sometime soon. The X and circle button seem to be going out.
Stupid Ebby. That's like every year I have to change my positioning on that opener because now that one's just not working.
Every is down.
We'll go get the DLC lamp and then go kill Cleric, do some shopping, and then it's DLC time. Which I gotta keep telling myself, don't buff Ludwig. Because I'll forget. No buff Ludwig, 100%. Maria, 100%. Definitely not failures.
Yeah, failures does.
You can. I hate to say, I don't know if there's enough money to do. I mean, they wouldn't be that bad. We are leveled, but Good God, that fight is so horrible.
Just dealing with all the constant range attacks and the whatever coming from the sky attack seems annoying.
Yeah, and when you get like 3 spawned at once and everything, ugh, it's awful. We can do cleric. Yeah, I'll do cleric. Which I could have got plus 10 now, but it doesn't matter. Don't buff Ludwig, yeah, not yet, not yet. I think I'll remember because I actually I enjoy that fight. The one, like, I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper about, nope. About Orphan or Lawrence. We'll see.
Have you got time for a couple of donations?
Yep, I'm just doing nothing, running to cleric.
Stuff. We have a $2 donation from an average beverage saying 2. And we also have a $35 donation from Wenger's Big Coat saying cheers to all the runners. Thanks so much for your donations, guys. It's really awesome to see. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a pretty good poll.
I honestly don't know how people watch streams while doing the runs and stuff. I'm so bad at it.
Yeah, so easy to get lost track of what you're doing yourself. The character does not turn around.
People will stream, have another stream up, and be conversing with chat. God, gamers.
So is that really a 15-minute difference? Is it time for me to go super speed?
No, I don't need that. Okay, now I want to prioritize. I think I'm gonna get 2 pellets. You know what? We'll do the all-in pellets. Even though I'm not buffing them, I think if something comes up in failures or whatever, it's just, I mean, failures actually, there's pellets right there. But I really hate leaving DLC to get more pellets. Throws off the entire flow of everything, so.
I swear I'm not this bad usually. I don't know why I keep messing up every single fight.
You're fine, man. I remember in the Bloodborne tournament last year, it was my first tournament, and my hands were shaking fighting shadows. Memes are expected, you know. I still have to tell myself that. I'm not trying to PB out here, just trying to, you know, put together a solid run and deal with all the memes and...
Okay, I don't know how to fight him. Amygdala without buffs, to be honest. I mean, aggroed.
Oh, is she aggroed?
Yeah, I died.
I mean, standard applies, you know, break her head, break her limbs, general stuff. I know her back legs take way less damage, though. You want to get that meaty head. And arms. That sounded terrible. Alright, I'll do an RTA strat here for the no quit. Because it's on console, it's still faster to sit here and wait.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Okay, no buff, no buff. We got it. I remember my first time fighting this boss was NG+, because I didn't know killing Garmoon sent you to NG+. And I was here for days. Me and Ludwig go way back. Let's see if I can't not embarrass myself. That was already wrong. No, 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 no. No. Alright, we'll finish with the visceral too. Because when I want the visceral, I can't get it, and then when I don't want the visceral, I get it.
Nice.
Like, love that boss. Just an incredible boss. Incredible OST. Cool moveset, fun to play. It's perfect. The same as Maria.
A little bit.
Whether you like it or not, Derek. I'm gonna mark out here for two reasons. One, RTA, it's not that big of a difference if I just wait for the elevator, but the bonus of this is that it resets the hunters at the bottom. At least that's my theory, because in my experience not quitting out here, it's just a mess. I have to assume that's
slowly but steady getting through the game.
yeah, because she is there super quick. But yeah, they're both at the bottom there if you don't do that, so. Failure's no buff.
Concerning.
What am I doing? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's have fun. Who cares who wins? I'll do it. Chat's been great. Dono's been great. And I didn't even load a quit out. Was thinking about my elixir and I didn't realize that I was at the quit out part. Well, Yeah, why not? Stupid failures. We'll do it. Got me already thinking about failures. Almost died to the research. Let me pack a lunch and a beverage for this fight. Bring a chair.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
This is bad because I'm gonna heal. I wanted to heal so he wouldn't just one-shot me, but he ended up blocking the entire lane anyway, so why not? Why not wait for him?
Okay, messed something up, but I didn't die.
Good job.
First boss I haven't died to in a while.
She is not fun aggro. Or I don't even know if she was aggro. I'm thinking of Amy, the one you were just on.
No, that was on Mike for sure.
Okay, no buff.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go. I mean, we still have damage, it's not like it's BL4.
Yeah, that's true.
I should honestly farm this other one. Is this cheating? I can't unknow this strat.
Nice work.
Oh dear.
Oh, that attack. It's the best.
That was almost it.
Okay. Central yard.
Why am I going to you?
No.
I don't want my buffs. Make it stop. Okay.
Did we make the cleric do it?
If I, like, when I lock onto them, they don't do anything, and then when I don't lock on, they give me the parry. Oh dear. Okay. That's GG, right? I shouldn't have probably went for the... Oh god. Terrible decision. Terrible decision. I immediately regretted that L1. At best, I could have rolled out of it, but I mean, that was a tough spot anyway.
Yeah.
I was getting a little bit too cocky, and I didn't go for the... Vials could be an issue. I'm not exactly sure where I can find vials here.
Is that you?
It's the wrong room. Wherever I would find vials would also be like next to 8 memes, though.
I don't know any of the locations in the research hall.
Yeah, I haven't casually went through research hall in a minute. I honestly should just go back and get vials. This might, we'll go. 3 vial.
I'm messing up every menu.
Hi. Okay, I'm abandoning you, dude. Oh, I forgot about that move. Damn. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go buy vials. This is getting done. This is getting done. Hands up. I had the first one, just one terrible decision is all it takes. Everything's fine. I could sell the Yaragul set. I got the Miko cage. We got some options.
Hey, the Miko cage sells for a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's like 6K.
So yeah, we have a $600 donation from Stochastic Good saying this covers all the DLC plus failures. T-Dog.
Oh dear.
Thank you so much, Stochastic. It's amazing.
Thank you.
Just sell it all. Yes, thank you. So it's very, very generous of you, man.
I couldn't do failures, but I'll do Ludwig.
I think the only issue is gonna be vials, honestly. If I can't get this done. Not that I can't get echoes elsewhere and stuff, but I mean time, obviously.
Yeah.
Living successors, yeah. Good one. I like that. They finally have their moment. All the years of being memed on, they finally have their moment. I swear there's a vial pickup somewhere in here, and my brain is just not functioning. Trying to go... Probably just trying to be a little too aggressive and fast. Wasn't there a pickup somewhere? Not that. Trying to build meter when I don't even have it.
It'd be nice.
Sick. And I didn't even kill him. You've got to be shitting me. It's like they know I'm going for a second R1. Oh dear. Like R1, nothing. R1, nothing. The second you go for 2 R1s, they know.
Yeah, time for Ludwig.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Isn't there? I swear. I'm freaking out. I still didn't send the elevator down. Yeah, like reading inputs, and I'm not even sure if they do or not. I don't know much about the tech going on in failures, to be honest, but I haven't challenged run. I did actually BL4 buff list. No, actually I buffed them. Even in my BL4 buff list, I buffed them. It's just... it's that awful. And they hit like trucks. Okay. 11 vials. We're okay. I can kind of survive hits unless they do the slam. I couldn't even roll. I couldn't even dash. No more transforms. I'm done with transforms. At least I didn't use a vial. It's fine.
Oh. Okay, nice.
That was just unlock. GG. I can't not do like the normal opener. It's so hard. Turn on music, true. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. I keep forgetting. We'll try 2. I don't normally have music on. I'm not sure how loud, or especially with all those settings of the stream stuff. 2 might be low, 3 might be 100 volume. I have no idea.
Still look pretty decent.
I didn't send the elevator down.
Phase 2 wasn't very good though.
Let's not talk about it.
We've got a dono from Anonymous of $5. Thank you, Anonymous. Saying hands up.
Dude, they definitely do. Wow. Okay. No. One of these guys is super weak. I don't remember if it's... I'm not really sure. That was him. Okay. Whoa. I did not... What do you even do? What do I even do? Go for the single guy, dude. Be smart, come on. Incredible how much I'm whiffing. I don't know how it's possible.
I believe.
Every day's a good day you paint? Is that what you think? Yeah? Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear me. Sorry. I think I was leaning away.
I didn't think I figured he'd go like right up into the pose. I also couldn't really hear the commentating well with the music on. 4 vials. That is concerning. I don't know if these things drop vials, do they? Drop anything? Oh, whatchamacallit dude probably does. Bouncer dude.
I want to apologize for not doing this buff list, but I actually can't. I'm so bad at...
Farm the pigs, yeah, it's gonna be a farming stream in a second. Sorry, D, what'd you say?
It's mostly because Maria after not having the pellet.
Yeah, I think, please don't go over the edge. Why? No. No. There goes my vials. I could quit out, but I'm not going to. We'll just try to be super peach here. Can you use buffs now? Okay, that actually... Yeah, this could turn into a nightmare death loop. I'm like all scared now. My whole world is flipped upside down. I tried. I had the first one. They had like no health left. I'm an idiot.
Don't count it.
That's what it comes down to. Really? Well, we're gonna get a casual fight anyway. The most magic spam. I just hear non-stop magic. I'm not taking any chances. We have a no buff Maria anyway. I will give no buff Maria the thing. My stream is buffering. I don't know if that's also on my end or not.
Oh my god, I didn't die.
I'll give no buff Maria one shot. One chance.
How did I not die?
Oh dear, and she did the worst possible opener.
Gadget.
I never backstab that either, and I can, and I don't. No. Okay.
I'm gonna go back for you.
Oh dear. Okay, that could have been bad. I have nothing left. I knew it. I was gonna get splashed anyway, and I panicked. And all right. I'll just buffer. We gotta move on. Pretty sure you took the lead by now, right? Yeah. To be honest, I regretted. I didn't even want to get anywhere near that attack because the splash damage would have killed me anyway. And then, like, I don't know. I was like, the second I did it, I wish I hadn't, and that kind of screwed up my timing and everything, so that was destined to fail.
Well, good news with how this run's been going, there's a good chance I'll mess up Orphan Cheese as well. It's time for the comeback.
I still gotta go. I mean, I really, if I don't really need vials yet, just yet. All this skipping stuff.
Nice turn.
Actually, there are some vials on the way here. This should be fine, and then I can restock a little bit, maybe. I really don't need them until... I don't know. Like, Canehurst. My stream is down. Well, the marathon stream.
It's okay.
Twitch.
Off for a second ago.
Wants me to refresh.
It's working now. I'll do.
Okay. I could refresh up here somewhere.
Get round. Sure. Attempt number 2.
Assume that means orphan. Yeah, it's kind of close. Might have to redo that. Reset the player. Hopefully it doesn't unmute. Okay. Speed, by the way. Oh wow. Yeah, I will be buffing Orphan. Stamina. Hopefully this just gives me a free fight, would be much appreciated. Okay. He gave up on me. Oh, Orphan, why didn't you give me one jump back, dude? No. No, we're fine. Yeah, whatever. Reset that. He kind of memed me in the one spot, but when I was trapped up by the fog gate with him, I kind of panicked a little bit. Can't lie. To try to roll out of there, and then he does the worst possible attack to punish that.
Yeah, Orphan Phase 2 is Probably the hardest thing.
Yeah, I had one opportunity, but he ended up doing the lightning, and that was it. Like, to get him out of phase 2, but then I'm pretty sure he went into lightning after the fact. That's definitely way too early, because my finger slipped off the thing.
So I think I forgot to buy an elixir.
For
the
witches?
Yeah, that area. Can't remember the name.
Yeah, Hemwick. Yeah, you have to go back to the dream anyway. And you should have more insight from this dude. Alright, that should be good.
Wolfie,
Yes.
what team are you?
You're right. Team Blue Guy, obviously. My boy BLT doing these buffless challenges, helping the children.
Yeah, like even by my head, he's still the winner because he's done so many buffless fights.
I'm Team Sun.
It does feel like to say that's Team Blue Guy since Milt was on this team.
Yeah, I like that one. Gogi on 9 and Gogi on 10.
I like both teams, but the spinning dog and Sun is just too cute to resist.
I can agree with that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Had to concentrate on that one. Yeah, bummer about failures, but it was fun. I was having fun with the challenge fights. So much fun that Sun Wii came back and is destroying it now. But it's all good.
I'm not fully confident in Liberius, so that one still scares me.
What am I doing? Undo this. It's fine. Just move on with our lives. Yeah, still a couple segments. Maybe I just somehow run faster than you through the longest segments in the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna no buff Ludwig. I'm pretty no buffed out. Failures killed my vibe. But still had fun. And
yeah, this whole event's been so much fun.
Yeah, Stowe coming through with the fat donos. My pleasure. Okay. Okay.
Okay. $1,000 from Stochastic saying to keep things interesting, Sun Wii should be doing Garmin buffless now.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about the Garmin buff.
Okay.
Holy! Thank you so much.
Thank you, Stowe.
Dude, that's amazing. But you know, guys, you can still try and snipe it, right? You've got a little bit of time.
So what's the difference?
Yeah, it's closer than ever. It's about a God, my math is terrible.
$190, basically.
Is it towards Sunwee?
Towards Team Sunwee is now has to do Garmin no buffs.
Okay, got it.
And main presence. There's still a tiny bit of time.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, those little gremlin dudes pretty much never do that.
Yeah, the true winner of the relay is the kids. No.
Hitbox, the big invisible square of Lawrence.
I should ran to the left. It's so nice that you get to do this area super late, so that you just take no damage.
Yeah, that's where I'm off to right now. Where's Grand? What? Am I blind? Okay, God. I can't stop thinking about failures. No, it just awful people. Things. Not sure exactly what they are. Their stupid rubber band hands. I still have 2 vials, that's actually concerning.
Definitely one of the prettiest areas of the game.
Sino is coming in with a $25 donation. Thank you again, Sino, for donating so generously. Saying, we cannot give up now, Team Blue Guy.
We got carried away in the buffs. Oh, it's not over for sure. Depending on what happens in Garamoon.
Yeah, because as of now, I have to fight Garamoon buffless, which is always full of memes.
Maybe I kill the troll up here. He's got to drop me a couple vials. I really only need like 1 or 2, if any.
Yeah, I think they drop 2 or 3 usually.
Yeah. Okay, we're abandoning that. 2 vials is plenty. He does the 1 hyper armor attack, or you know, the poise attack that he has. Brilliant. Haven't parried one of them since like 2016.
Nice jump.
I don't want to just start grabbing all the items. Honestly, a little top off. We should be fine. If anything, I'll run back. In Canehurst.
Oh, nice.
I don't even know if there's any in Canehurst.
Nice camera. Nice camera again.
I mean, I'm sure there is, but these aren't places I generally need vials. And I can't think.
Oh, I'm nervous about this fight. It's usually easy, but every now and then something else happens.
That was my... You know, I remember... I remember someone by the name of a Hattie saying a long time ago, just kill that witch. Just kill that monster if they're ever in the way. You get some more meter out of it anyway. I am gonna quit out here though. Somehow, yeah, it just attacked me instantly.
Okay, so it is for sure me doing Buffalo Scareman.
Hattie who? Yeah, some dude, I forget.
Yeah, there is a $215 difference between Team Sunwee and Blue Guy. And right now, Sunwee is the team indeed that has to kill German and Moon Presence with no buffs.
Ooh. Okay. So I can buff. Okay,
yeah.
That's where we're
I just want to make sure, because it's about to happen.
Alright, closing the bid. Thank you for all of your donations. It goes to a great cause. Save the Children. Save the Children works in 120 different countries around the world, and they help children get an education, protection from harm, and access to health care. So definitely consider donating if you can, and thank you so far for all of these incredible donations. You can also check out our merch if you want to. All the profits from the merch goes to the charity as well. And we are well on our way to raise more than we ever have in a Speed Souls charity marathon if we manage to get a slight bit over 12K.
That's awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you. I hope it was hope it's been enjoyable to watch some Mimi Bloodborne.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt you just there because Peanuts with the $333 donation to take us up to 12,000 exactly. Cheers to another successful SCM. Thank you to all the organisers, staff, behind the scenes people, the runners, and of course chat. Branker Z clap.
Thank you, the Peanut, the God, the legend.
And we've got a $50 donation from Squilla saying, for the kids. Thank you so much, Squilla. And I think that puts us over, right?
$20, $21 to be over the highest amount we've ever had at donations during an SCM. $21 to beat it.
I see German down. I'm putting the gas down. Okay, just jump button's not working. I'm glued to the stream, I can't stop watching.
Okay.
GG.
Thank you.
Most epic comeback of 2020. GG.
Shout out to Stowe.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know. We had some fun with no buffs. I can't be too upset. GG, Derek.
Thank you. That was really fun.
Yeah, no buff Garmoon to... I don't know if that was your first try.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, that's...
Died to every other boss except for that.
Yeah, GG, D9. Really nice fun. But we also have a $22 donation from an average beverage saying tutu, and that means that we have now raised $12,072 this marathon, which means this is the highest amount we've ever raised.
That's awesome.
So thanks so much.
Oh my god, dude, I tried to get greedy. I got so greedy on that. I was just like on the outside of the AoE. I was like, no. And I didn't get the shortcut either because I was trying to catch up. Do we go no vial or do we just cut our losses and get vials? I think we could do no vial. I should never really get hit if I'm not an idiot like that.
Yeah, the only scary thing is the dagger throwing guys.
Yeah.
They don't do damage, but it's hard to see them.
I think it'll be okay. I'll have to buy vials, I'll have to buy some bullets. Full restock. This feels so awful. You've got to be kidding me, please. I'm already looking at the dagger, dude. I wasn't... Oh, God. I wasn't even looking at her. Can I even survive this at this point?
You got this. D9 donates $100 saying best
Oh my God,
community,
D9.
wide people happy. Thank you so much, D9. And thank you, BLT, because we wouldn't still be playing. We wouldn't be getting these donations. And Sir Luke donates $10
very
saying,
true.
thanks for the awesome event, heart. Thank you so much, Sir Luke, for the wonderful donation. Thank you.
Yeah, this whole event's been so much fun.
Keep dying, BLT. No problem. I think I can make that work.
I mean, they don't stop coming. That's a $10 donation from Anonymous saying, praise the sun.
Awesome. Oh man, I haven't aggro Bulgarius in a minute. Alright, that's fine. Disgusting. I'll have to run and buy a couple vials. And now it's personal.
Carl Germ donates $40 saying, amazing marathon. Thanks so much to everyone for making it possible. Does this get it to 12,222? Unfortunately, it didn't, Carl.
Yeah, a little off if that live updates.
Or maybe it did because Dead Ringa just came in with a $50 donation, and that's probably what put it off. And Dead Ringa says, GG everyone. Thank you so much, Dead Ringa.
That actually brings the total amount to roughly $39,382 for Save the Children over the course of 4 Speed Souls charity marathons, which is, Jesus, insane.
We've got another donation. Do you want to read it, Wolfie?
That is actually amazing. Where is...
Sorry. We have an $11 donation from Deck saying DS2AA. He left out this part, but he meant to say at Catalyst.
Yeah, we all knew where that one was heading.
Absolutely.
At Cata.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the shortcut. Hi. Not throwing for content at all. Just hit me with the dagger. I don't have the energy to dodge your 5 HP dagger. Oh dear. Stamina though. Okay, we're fine.
And we have a $12 donation from Major Turtlehead saying nothing. But that puts us at over $12,300 raised, which is incredible. I just want to remind everybody, you can check out our merch. All profits from the merch also goes to support Save the Children. And the merch shop is limited, of course, for this charity marathon. So if you want to get some merch, now's the time. The merch shop will close next weekend, Sunday, end of Sunday next weekend in Central European time. So definitely get your merch while you can.
Get one more loggy. Being a memer. Made me earn it with some Insta Skull memes. That's okay. Here we go. Blue guy, let's go. Thank Derek, good run, man. Let's see if I just get the super lazy Gehrman. I did not want to do that this roll, but it's okay. No, wrong one. Shoot. GG. Kinda. Now it's GG.
Nice.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Derek. GG on the best comeback of 2020. The Sun Wii pulled it out. Yeah, thank you to Speed Souls. Thank you everyone behind the scenes. I know there's a ton of work going on that nobody sees, so appreciate that. Thank you to the viewers and the donos and everybody, and Derek, of course.
Yeah,
congrats, man. GG.